Senju Hashirama. That little girl from the Uzumaki family. Why did she step on my head to practice climbing trees? Uchiha Madara. What's wrong with Uchiha Sasuke? What are you doing on top of my statue? Both of them had black lines all over their heads. It's normal that you want to practice outside Konoha village without alarming others. But with so many places outside Konoha village, do you have to go to the Valley of the End to practice? And still practicing on the statues of the two of them. Namikaze Minato. Maybe it's to pay respect to the two of you. Uchiha Madara. Don't you call that homage? Senju Tobirama. It's normal to practice fairy arts in the Valley of the End, where the natural energy concentration is very high, and you should be very clear about this, Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Asshole. At the beginning, Hashirama was under the blessing of the rich natural energy of the Valley of the End, and a true several thousand hands shattered his 9 tails. Senju Tobirama, this bastard, deliberately mentioned his dark history. Try multiple times. Sasuke is now gradually able to adapt to the spell seal state. This state is similar to the fairy art, which can greatly increase the strength, but I feel that there should be a lot of room for improvement. Sasuke frowned in thought. The curse seal of Orochimaru absorbs natural energy in a specific way, and then mobilizes it together with the chakra of the cursed person. On the one hand, the cursed person absorbs natural energy completely through the curse seal. So, the efficiency of absorbing natural energy also depends on this curse seal. On the other hand, after absorbing the natural energy, it is also through this curse seal to combine with own chakra to increase its strength. The effect of this increase also depends on the curse seal. This curse seal should be a differentiated version of immortal art developed by Orochimaru. Sasuke guessed so. The study of fairy art should require high qualifications. It is said that the one who has mastered the magic of immortality, except first Hokage Senju Hashirama, that is, Toad Sage Jiraiya in Sannin, who has mastered the magic of Mount Myoboku. And the curse seal studied by Orochimaru may not be as good as the real fairy art, but it should be more universal. Tisk. It's just that Orochimaru has added a backup of his own soul in the curse seal. If there is no such thing, this spell seal is not bad, but it needs to be improved. Sasuke feels that this spell has great development potential. After removing Orochimaru's soul fragments, this curse seal is completely an excellent power-increasing plugin. Afterwards, you can continue to improve this curse seal, you can try to increase the universality, or you can choose to increase in strength. At that time, I may be able to plant a curse mark on Sakura and Hinata to enhance their strength. It should be possible to improve slowly, but it will take a lot of time. Sasuke is already very familiar with improving ninjutsu and developing ninjutsu. The Chidori learned from Mr. Kakashi developed various forms, and developed strange powers alone. These are all experiences. Based on Sasuke's theoretical knowledge level, coupled with the powerful and precise chakra control ability, it should not be difficult to study slowly and try to improve this spell. Onoki. He has already mastered the power of the curse seal, but he still wants to continue to improve? Terumi Mei. It seems that it is intended to be used by his girlfriends to improve their strength. I suddenly feel envious. It would be great if she could have such a handsome, powerful boyfriend who would also help you improve his strength together. Jiraiya. With Jin Sasuke's talent, if you spend time, you should be able to successfully improve that spell. Tsunade. I think so too. Now, they no longer dare to question Kim Sasuke's talent. They thought Kim Sasuke couldn't do it several times before, but it turned out to be a slap in the face. My face is almost swollen. As for now, even though this curse seal is related to celestial arts, and Jin Sasuke has never been exposed to celestial arts, they somehow believe that Golden Sasuke will definitely be able to successfully improve the spell seal. Fourth Raikage. By the way, didn't Konoha Sannin sign a contract with the 3 holy places in the ninja world? Orochimaru should have signed a contract with Ryuchi Cave. Why didn't he learn the magic of Ryuchi Cave, but came up with this curse seal? Orochimaru. Damn, I want you to talk more. Jiraiya. Ha 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 ha, of course it's because Orochimaru has no aptitude for celestial arts. Even among Sannin, I'm the only one who has mastered celestial arts. For Jiraiya, this is something he is extremely proud of. Orochimaru was far more talented than him since he was a child. After he learned Mount Myoboku Senjutsu, Orochimaru tried to learn Senjutsu, but failed. It's rare that he can overwhelm Orochimaru on Senju. Tsunade. I don't understand, Jiraiya. What are you proud of? How ugly your sage mode is, don't you know it yourself? Jiraiya. I'm heartbroken, Tsunosh. Orochimaru. Hey. Although I don't have the aptitude for fairy arts, I can also master the power of fairy arts through the spell seal. Even if his innate physique limits him, he can solve the problem of talent through research. This is what Orochimaru is most proud of. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Susanoo. Sasuke's eyes are opened to the Mangekyo form of the hexagram. With the blooming of pupil power, circles of purple rib-shaped chakra armor emerged around Sasuke's body. The third power of boarding in Mangekyo Sharingan. Sasuke thought about it, and created a shadow clone. He plans to use shadow clone to test the strength of this Susanoo. Boom. Click. The shadow clone fully mobilized chakra, punched the rib-shaped chakra armor, and a crack appeared. However, the purple chakra armor is still maintained and has not been penetrated. Can you defend against a blow from a strange force? Sasuke was secretly surprised. This defense strength is already very high. Even the one-hit power of Shadow Clone can crush most defensive ninjutsu. However, such a terrifying punch cannot completely break through Susanoo's defense. Can be opened to a higher form. Sasuke is trying to continue to perfuse the pupil power, and at the same time mobilize a lot of chakra in the whole body. Boom. The purple chakra rises like a flame and turns into a skeleton giant. Rear. The raised hair on the head of the statue of Uchiha Madara was directly blown away. Buzz. In the eye sockets of the giant skeleton, the golden eyes suddenly light up. Susanoo in the first form. The power of God, the symbol of destruction. Onoki. Susanoo. It's such a long memory. At the beginning, he and second Tsuchikage no teacher went to Konoha together to discuss the alliance with Konoha, but he was humiliated by Madara driving Susanoo. Now, he saw the power of Susanoo again in a descendant of the Uchiha clan. Orochimaru. Is this the legendary Susanoo? It's really powerful, and I can feel a powerful force through the screen. Uchiha Madara. It's just the first form. Can the bastard Uchiha Sasuke get off my statue? He suspects that the brat is trying to tear down his statue. Senju Tobirama. I've just awakened Mangekyo, and I just wantonly squandered my pupil power to open Susanoo. If there is no Xianglin, he will probably go blind soon. Even the Yongbun chakra that absorbs the fragrant phosphorus may not be able to sustain the unscrupulous consumption. Susanoo's consumption of Mangekyo's pupil power is terrifying. Gold frame on screen. Sasuke briefly tested Susanoo's power. After turning into the form of this skeleton giant, Susanoo's defense power has been further improved, and at the same time has a terrifying destructive power. It can be called a combat weapon that integrates offense and defense. But it consumes a lot of pupil power, and it also consumes chakra. Sasuke carefully understands the state of his body. The power of the pupil has been passing away, and chakra is also exhausted. Sasuke feels that he should be able to open up to a higher form. But in that case, the consumption of pupil power and chakra will probably be even more exaggerated. Mangekyo's pupil power recovery is indeed a problem. Sasuke was thinking of turning off Susanoo, but suddenly came up with an idea. What if Susanoo was added with the spell sealed state? Try now. The spell seal state is activated, and the surrounding natural energy is violently pouring into Sasuke's body. See. On the surface of the giant purple skeleton, dense black Madara patterns climbed up. The power of spell seal immortality is blessed on Susanoo. After entering the spell seal state, Sasuke can clearly feel that Susanoo is stronger. And the consumption of pupil power has been reduced. Sasuke covered his eyes, and could clearly feel the speed of pupil power passing slowed down. Why is this happening? Is this the effect of fairy art? Senju Tobirama. Can Shienjutsu reduce Susanoo's pupil power consumption? Brother, you should know more about this than I do. What should I say? Senju Hashirama. I don't have Mangekyo Sharingan in Susanoo, how do I know? Uchiha Madara. The so-called Susanoo essentially uses Mangekyo Sharingan's yin escape to condense the huge chakra into a substantial chakra armor, so as to achieve a powerful offensive and defensive power. Can Senjutsu provide any help in this regard? Jiraiya. In the case of Yin Dun, the power of Shienju should be at a higher level than Yin Yang Dun. Maybe it has something to do with it. Senju Hashirama. Perhaps it makes sense. In the state of immortal art, my Yang Dun power will be stronger. Maybe immortal art will also increase Yin Dun. Orochimaru. According to my research on natural energy and Senjutsu, natural energy is likely to be a more source and more basic force, with various magical effects, which are normal. Uchiha Madara. Is there such a thing? He felt like he was going to lose his temper. If Shienjutsu is helpful to Mangekyo Sharingan and Susanoo, he would have to find a way to learn Shienjutsu no matter what. If he also learned the fairy art, he might be the one who wins in the Valley of the End. Sasuke sinks his heart to experience it for a moment. Mangekyo pupil power loss has indeed decreased. Then try to lift the curse seal fairy in the state of surgery. I found that the consumption of Mangekyo's pupil power has become the same as before. Is it really because of the fairy art? Sasuke feels that he is interested in fairy arts. This may be a power worth digging. However, if he wants to learn fairy arts, he doesn't have the corresponding channel. If you just improve slowly according to Orochimaru's curse seal, the speed is too slow. The curse seal I copied should have been left on Mitarashi Anko before Orochimaru's defection. That should have happened 10 years ago. Sasuke recalls the deal Orochimaru proposed. Curse seal, according to his guess, should be a degraded version of immortal art developed by Orochimaru. The one he is using now is the version that Orochimaru left on Mitarashi Anko 10 years ago. As for Orochimaru himself, the research and development of this curse seal should have been advancing this year. Perhaps the deal proposed by Orochimaru is worth trying. At that time, the latest version of the seal should be available directly from Orochimaru. As for the soul fragments left by Orochimaru in the curse seal, from what Sasuke perceived on Mitarashi Anko before, he should be able to clear them with the power of Mangekyo. In other words, the deal with Orochimaru will not do him any harm. And you can also get the latest version of the curse seal. If you want to continue to improve the curse seal in the future, of course continue to improve on the basis of the latest version of Orochimaru, which is more efficient. If only Orochimaru would stop thinking about my body. Won't you develop your curse seal? Sasuke couldn't help shaking his head. Is there any way to make Orochimaru concentrate on continuing to promote the research and development of the curse seal? Orochimaru is indeed a genius, if only he can use it for himself. However, Sasuke has no clue about this. Although my current strength is worthy of Orochimaru, but I still think too much if I want Orochimaru to work for me. Forget it. Let's make the deal with Orochimaru first. Xiang Lin, let's stop here for today's practice, let's go home. Sasuke yells to Kaorin at the first Hokage statue on the other side. After going back, ask Xianglin to find Yukushi Kabuto with Kagura's mind, and then inform Orochi to trade the spell seal. Orochimaru. Want me to work for him, huh? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Even for Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization. The main reason why he was able to successfully recruit him to join the Akatsuki organization was because he missed Rinnegan. Otherwise, even if he is not Pain's opponent, if he wants to escape, Pain can't keep him. Hitaki Kakashi. Kin Sasuke really dares to think. Is Orochimaru that easy to deal with? Jiraiya. Perhaps it was because Orochimaru was repelled once, and his strength has skyrocketed recently, which made his mentality a little inflated. Onogi. This guy Orochimaru has been rampant in the ninja world for 10 years as Konoha's S-class rebel ninja, and even established a sound ninja village. How could he be so easy to deal with? Fourth Raikage. If it is said that he wants to defeat or kill Orochimaru, I believe it a little. But if he wants to force Orochimaru to work for him, even Jin Sasuke from the parallel world would want too much. It's not that they don't believe in Kim Sasuke's strength. Rather, defeating or killing a cage-level powerhouse, and using this cage-level powerhouse for one's own use, these two are not difficult things at all. The self-esteem of a cage-level strong person is not so easily trampled on. What's more, Orochimaru is still a traitor, and it will be even more difficult to make Orochimaru submit. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Sasuke's house. He had gone to Yukushi Kabuto before, and he said he would contact Orochimaru later. The two parties agreed to complete the transaction at Sasuke's home tonight. Master Sasuke, someone is coming, a very powerful chakra. Xiang Lin sensed with Kagura's eyes and said. Well, I see. Sasuke nodded. Not long after. There is a slight movement from the window of Sasuke's house. The sound of rustling. Like a lion majesty crawling in the woods, slowly approaching its prey. Sasuke-kun, we meet again, you really accepted my deal. Orochimaru said with a smile, he knows it. For a revenge-hungry Uchiha, it's impossible to resist getting powerful powers. Sasuke looked at Orochimaru and said calmly, before starting the transaction, I hope you can introduce your curse seal. I went to Mitarashi Anko to investigate before, but I didn't gain much. Heard this. Orochimaru's pupils shrank slightly. Mitarashi Anko's seal of the sky, in which his soul backup is hidden, is one of his resurrected backhands. Did Sasuke find it there? However, after thinking about it, Orochimaru thinks it's normal. Hehe, it seems that you have done your homework in advance, Mr. Sasuke, I appreciate you more and more. Orochimaru looks at Sasuke with undisguised desire. Next. Orochimaru gave a detailed introduction to the effect of the curse seal. Includes the effect and principle of the curse seal, but omits the point that it will include his soul backup. Curse seal is a simple version of fairy art you developed. The version you will plant on me next should be different from the one on Mitarashi Anko, right? Sasuke asked seriously. Otherwise, it would be meaningless for him to accept this deal. Mitarashi Anko's version of the curse seal, he has already mastered it through Mangekyo's pupil technique. Of course, that was my achievement a long time ago. Orochimaru's look is full of nostalgia. When Mitarashi Anko left the curse mark, he was still a Konoha shinobi and had not yet defected. 10 years have passed in a flash. So, you should have been promoting the research on this curse seal, right? If so, I hope that if you make progress on the curse seal in the future, the curse seal on my side can be updated. Sasuke stares straight at Orochimaru and says. Orochimaru's mouth twitches. He feels. Uchiha Sasuke's desire for strength seems to be greater than he thought. Is this guy not worried about the possible side effects of the curse seal at all? Or could it be that because I saw that Mitarashi Anko didn't suffer any accidents, I underestimated the possible side effects? Orochimaru thought about it, and felt that this guess made sense. Don't worry, after I develop a new version of the curse seal, it will be updated on your body. Orochimaru said indifferently. At that time, he should have occupied Sasuke's body, which is equivalent to renewing the curse seal on his own body. Okay. Sasuke nodded, and unbuttoned the collar of his jacket, exposing his neck. Is it supposed to plant a curse mark here? Come on. Orochimaru feels something is wrong. No, don't you look like a good person? Why does Uchiha Sasuke seem more impatient than him? Did I make a mistake? Senju Tobirama. Hey, Uchiha Sasuke has already obtained all the information about the curse seal in advance. He can solve the problem of soul backup with Mangekyo Sharingan, but Orochimaru still doesn't know anything about it. Tisk. Two evil brats have more eyes on each other. Jiraiya. This guy Orochimaru is totally calculated. Tsunade. It's normal, who would have thought that Jin Sasuke would awaken Mangekyo Sharingan in a short time, and just use the newly acquired pupil technique. Thet. Isn't it useless to get into the latest version of the curse seal? Uzumaki Naruto. Why is Sasuke in this world willing to be planted with that curse? They fought desperately against Orochimaru back then. And just like this, Sasuke still couldn't escape in the end, was planted with a curse mark, fell into a coma, and was almost killed by the sound ninja who came later. But in another world, the situation is completely reversed. Uchiha Sasuke. Strength. If I have my strength over there, I can do it too. Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke, you need to use your brain more when you encounter problems. Kim Sasuke, after Orochimaru proposed a deal, learned from himself that Mitarashi Anko also had a curse seal, and then used Mangekyo Sharingan to obtain information, and also confirmed that there was no risk to himself. After doing this, and because Kim Sasuke was looking forward to getting the latest version of the seal, he accepted the deal with Orochimaru. If it is Sasuke on my side, even if he has the same strength as Jin Sasuke, it may be difficult to be so meticulous and cautious. Orochimaru's neck suddenly stretched, and his head flew to Sasuke's neck, and his sharp teeth bit down. A special energy was injected through Orochimaru's teeth. 3 black hooked jades emerged on Sasuke's shoulders. Sasuke frowned slightly uncomfortable. However, fortunately, he has already mastered the state of the curse seal before, and now facing the latest version of the curse seal, he is only slightly uncomfortable. The curse seal will be planted soon. Orochimaru retracts his slender neck. Sasuke-sama, how do you feel? Shang Lin came over immediately and sensed Sasuke's chakra status with Kagura's eyes. I didn't find anything wrong. Turning to look at Orochimaru, Kaoru has a very bad expression on his face. If Sasuke hadn't told her not to act rashly, she would have poked the big snake with adamantine sealing chains by now. Hee. Is this the little girl from the Uzumaki clan you took in, Mr. Sasuke? Orochimaru looks Kaorin up and down. This little girl has a good talent. He originally wanted to find a chance to snatch her away from Kawain village. I didn't expect to be cut off by Sasuke first. Tisk tisk. Look at how loyal this little girl is to Sasuke, and later occupy Sasuke's body by herself. I don't know what expression she will have. Shanglin, I'm fine. Sasuke looked as usual, buttoned his neckline, moved his steps, and blocked Shanglin behind him. Sasuke-kun, you may have real aptitude for fairy art. I'm looking forward to you more and more. Orochimaru looks at Sasuke and says, when ordinary people are planted with a curse seal, they will feel great pain due to the invasion of natural energy, and even go into a coma directly. And Sasuke is almost unresponsive now. This can only show that Sasuke's body is very adaptable to natural energy. And this means the aptitude of fairy arts. Ryuchi Cave should have the inheritance of immortal arts, right? If I want to go to Ryuchi Cave to learn immortal arts through you, what will I have to pay? Sasuke looks at Orochimaru and says, Hehe, let's talk about it after you master the power of this curse seal first. Orochimaru said with a smile. Now Sasuke, the only thing he can fancy is this talented body. I want to make a deal with him. Orochimaru, it's still far away. Afterwards, because the snake left, Sasuke made Kaorin feel it, confirming that Orochimaru is far away from here. Then, he aimed directly at his newly obtained curse seal, and launched the pupil technique of the left eye. Insight. With the consumption of pupil power, a lot of information flooded into my mind. This is the latest version of the curse seal. Exercise the pupil technique of the right eye again, so that I can instantly grasp the power of the new spell. Then, without rushing to erase Orochimaru's soul backup in the curse seal, Sasuke directly entered the spell seal fairy state. The effect has improved a lot. Orochimaru is really a genius. Sasuke carefully experienced his state, and was overjoyed. The concentration of natural energy in Konoha village is much worse than that in the Valley of the End. But at this moment, the boost effect of using the new version of the curse seal in Konoha village is comparable to the boost effect of using the old version of the spell seal in the Valley of the End. Sudden. Under the enhanced perception of immortal curse, Sasuke sensed two special chakra reactions. It seems, it has something to do with the curse mark on my body. Sasuke frowned, feeling like he had guessed something. Xianglin, help me see if Orochimaru is in that direction? Sasuke points to one of the chakra reactions he perceives. Yes. Hey, Master Sasuke, can you feel it too? Xianglin was a little surprised. Sasuke pointed in another direction and said, again. Find the location of Mitarashi Anko, is it in this direction? Before he went to guard Mitarashi Anko, he relied on Xianglin to help locate him. Yes, it is indeed here. Xiang Phosphorus nodded and said. I seem to have guessed it. Because the curse seal on my body contains Orochimaru's soul fragments, so I can perceive. Sasuke thought about it, the corners of his mouth suddenly turned up. Oh, interesting. It seems that the Orochimaru soul fragment in my curse seal is not in a hurry to get rid of it. With the existence of this soul fragment, I can perceive the position of Orochimaru at any time. When I need to use Orochimaru in the future, I can rely on this perception to find it directly. In the real world, Orochimaru's expression froze. The curse mark he left behind actually has this negative effect. Jin Sasuke can actually perceive his position by virtue of the soul fragments in the curse seal. Jiraiya. The Senjutsu perception of Mount Myoboku can also do this. You can perceive a person's position through a person's chakra. Tsunade. Hehe, because this time it's completely a steal. Onoki. The Orochimaru in that world is probably going to be unlucky, but Jin Sasuke wants Orochimaru to work for him. Originally, this was not possible. Orochimaru is an S-level traitor, how to find him is a problem. But now, Jin Sasuke can find him at any time through the curse mark left by Orochimaru. Orochimaru. My heart began to panic. 1 month passed quietly. Soon, the time for the third Chunin exam is approaching. Sasuke was basically outside Konoha village during this time, on the one hand mastering the power of spell seal and immortality, on the other hand developing Susanoo. At the same time, the strength of Xianglin is also improving rapidly. She already has a lot of chakra, and she also has multiple powerful talents. What she lacks is the ability to control chakra. After Sasuke helped her make up this lesson, Xianglin's progress is naturally fast. A few days before the start of the third exam, Sasuke has almost mastered the newly acquired strength. In the next few days, I chose to train Hinata. It is to help Hinata gain some combat experience. It is also because Konoha's collapse plan is getting closer, and Sasuke's inner restlessness for revenge is becoming more and more difficult to suppress. So just choose this way to relax. On a training ground in Konoha. Sasuke and Hinata are fighting at high speed. Besides, Jonin Yuhihong, the instructor of the 8th class, can only look at the two of them, helplessly, unable to do anything. Yuhihong feels that what she did to guide Jonin is really a failure. A total of 2 people from the 8th class entered the third exam this time. Shino was trained by his father recently. She doesn't know much about Abarame's insect breeding and combat, so naturally she can't help. But fortunately, Hinata is good at taijutsu. Although she doesn't understand gentle fist. But she is also a Jonin anyway, and can help Hinata gain some combat experience by fighting against Hinata. However, in the past few days, after Sasuke started to help Hinata train, she was completely idle. Sasuke's strength and combat experience are still above her. Now she can only watch helplessly from the sidelines, unable to do anything. I feel more and more that I have failed to guide Jonin. Evening. Let's go. Today's training is over here. I'm treating guests, because I have something to eat. Yuhi Kurenai greets Sasuke and Hinata and says, "It's too awful. I am obviously a guide jonin, but I can only show some sense of presence at this time." Soon, the three of them came to an izakaya. Drinking 2 or 3 glasses of wine, Yuhi began to complain indistinctly. Sarutobi Asuma has become more and more annoying recently, she usually hides away. Jonin failed as a guide himself. I envy Hinata, I don't know when I will have a handsome boyfriend. Aside. Sasuke listened silently, but he was thinking of something else. Teacher Hong is Sarutobi Asuma's pursuit object, and she is the intended daughter-in-law of 3rd Hokage. Before officially starting to take revenge on 3rd generation, should I give his son a gift? For example, a hat? Well, it seems to work. Sarutobi Asuma, Uchiha Sasuke, what is this bastard going to do? What does it mean to give him a hat? What is this bastard going to do to Hong? Onoki. Laughing, Sarutobi, your intended daughter-in-law will be stolen away. Terumi Mei. Although this is a bit too evil. But it seems to be interesting. Looking forward to it. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Uchiha Sasuke the bastard. Jiraiya. Has it really come to this point? I saw Kim Sasuke teasing the relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Kurenai Yuhi in various ways before, and I guessed that this day might come. Hitaki Kakashi. Although it's impolite to say this. But, compared with Kim Sasuke, Asuma probably has one more relationship with a red childhood sweetheart. Others, such as appearance, strength, and speaking skills, are completely crushed by Kim Sasuke. What's more, the situation in the parallel world is that the relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhi is getting more and more rigid, but Yuhi perception of Jin Sasuke is getting better and better. If this continues, the old red will be taken away by Jin Sasuke, it is really possible. Jiraiya. According to one of my observations, childhood sweethearts are generally defeated by heaven. Uzumaki Kushina. Makoto, your Sasuke is really evil. Uchiha Makoto. How did my own Sasuke in the parallel world become like this step by step? However, it seems to be normal. Kim Sasuke has been the scumbag of several girlfriends since ninja school. Now, starting to poach other people's corners, seems to be in line with the law of development. Uchiha Fugaku. That Kurenai Yuhi should be jonin who is good at illusion. Well, the child born with Sasuke should have good talent. Kurenai Yuhi. No, do you think I will be succeeded by Jin Sasuke? Although Kim Sasuke from the parallel world is very attractive to her in every way. But he is her student Hinata's boyfriend after all. She shouldn't have done it to Kim Sasuke. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Yu Hahong is still holding the wine glass, complaining incessantly. And Sasuke here. It is time to start thinking about a specific action plan. If I take the initiative to attack Teacher Hong, it doesn't feel very good. Is there any way to make Teacher Hong take the initiative to attack me? It should be possible. But I probably need to operate it. That guy Sarutobi Asuma, he's been getting more and more disgusting lately, and his greasy talk is unbearable. I can't stand him anymore. I usually just avoid him when I see him from afar, but this guy still waits at my door every morning. He's an idiot. He actually said that I avoided him because I realized that I liked him and was shy. Hehe. I don't even look at his appearance, when can I shave my beard, like that maybe it's closer to humans. Same as his old father, he looks like a mature monkey. It seems that because of drinking, Shi Hahong became more and more bold in speaking. Cough, coins, speak carefully. Sasuke couldn't help reminding. It will take 2 more days to turn against Sarutobi Hiruzen. You still have to be careful when speaking now. There are no outsiders here, and what's wrong with me telling the truth? Yuhi turned red and white, Sasuke said with a glance. She often comes to this izakaya, so she doesn't need to worry about saying something out of line and causing problems. And she didn't say anything. At most, it is suspected of leaking the secret of 3rd Hokage's appearance. I can't just drink it alone. Sasuke, come and drink with me too. Yuhi got a little drunk, brought another wine glass, and immediately started pouring wine for Sasuke. Teacher Hong, I'm still too young to drink. Sasuke seriously refuses. However, hearing this, Yuhi attitude became more determined. Isn't it the 3 forbidden ninjas? Who really takes it seriously? HMPH, Sasuke, brat, are you trying to tell me she's old? Probably not. Sasuke can't think that way, probably because he is sensitive. As for letting Sasuke drink, Yuhi basically has no psychological burden. Sasuke's physical development is far ahead of his peers. With Sasuke's appearance, most people would think that he is an adult at first glance. At most, he can still see a youthful look on his face. Also, with Sasuke's body and strength, drinking some alcohol won't affect him at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Me and Asuma look like monkeys who have grown up. Sarutobi Asuma. Red. Is that how you see me in your heart? Shi Hai Hong. I never thought about it that way, it's a matter of a parallel world. Hateful. How did this live comparison show what was in my heart? Even if she really thinks that way, you can't just show it directly. Onoki. Sarutobi. How can you say that about yourself? It's too careless, this is a big deal that leaks Hokage's secrets. Terumi Mei. PFFT. That Yuhihong, the thoughts in my heart are too hurt. Fourth Raikage. No problem. Isn't second Hokage always called by a monkey? Senju Tobarama. He was right. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a short beard and is still short, but his movements are very vigorous and quick, and he really looks like a monkey. What's more, there is an ape in the surname. Uzumaki Kushina. Tisk tisk, that Yuhihong actually persuaded Sasuke to drink. I will understand everything from now on. Namikaze Minato. Kushina, be careful what you say. Don't look like a female hooligan. Naruto is also in the chat room, don't spoil the kid. Jiraiya. Kim Sasuke was still thinking about strategies, but the other party is rushing to give away the head. Sasuke sips his wine slightly. It feels good, it doesn't seem to have much impact. However, we still need to pay attention, don't let drinking affect your thinking ability. Yu Ha-hong drank the remaining cup in one gulp and sighed. Hey, if Sarutobi Asuma can have Sasuke, half of you can talk, we can at least be friends. As for now, she has been disgusted to want to break up with Sarutobi Asuma. Sasuke rolled his eyes slightly, held Hinata's hand aside, and said with a smile. Speaking skills also need to be practiced slowly. I used to speak a lot to make people angry, but fortunately, I grew up with Hinata and practiced slowly. Hinata, who was eating continuously, tilted her head slightly. Is there such a thing? It seems that I have never been angry with Sasuke-kun. But, in Yu Hihong's view, Hinata's action is completely showing affection with Sasuke. I'm going to die. Why are you so lucky, Hinata, to meet a boyfriend like Sasuke when you were still in ninja school? Yu Hihong felt that she was going crazy with envy. Hinata is only 12 years old, but she has a boyfriend who is handsome, strong, and dotes on her. And the two grew up together from the ninja school. In contrast to her. Although there were quite a few people chasing after me when I was in the ninja school, none of them could compare to Sasuke. I'm 26 years old now, still single, and I'm about to become a leftover girl. Sasuke on the opposite side smiles slightly when he sees this. The induction was successful. Next, let Teacher Hong envy Hinata bit by bit, and then focus on himself. Add the factor of drinking, slowly guide Teacher Hong, let her attack me gradually. After thinking about it, Sasuke opened his mouth to comfort Yu Hihong. It's my luck to meet Hinata. I believe you will find your ideal partner soon, Teacher Hong. Yu Hihong couldn't help but rolled her eyes. It's so easy to find a partner who meets her heart's desire. Seeing Sasuke a lot, Yu Hihong unconsciously started to become more demanding. Hinata, my student, can find a boyfriend like Sasuke. Then, I, Hinata's teacher, are so much older than Hinata in age, at least. The boyfriend I can't find is much worse than Sasuke, right? However, Kurenai Yuhi looked around and found that according to Sasuke's standard, it is difficult to find a lower requirement. Well. Yu Hihong sighed, looking at Sasuke opposite, with some resentment in her eyes. Such a handsome guy, how could he be booked in just after leaving the ninja school? If Sasuke doesn't have a girlfriend now, Kurenai Yuhi feels that she might really not be able to resist attacking Sasuke. Isn't it just a little difference in age? It doesn't affect much. However, the reality is, Sasuke has girlfriends, and there are more than one of them is his student. Terumi Mei. That Yu Hihong. She was really led to stare at Kim Sasuke. Terrible. This kind of ability to quietly guide the other party's thinking and lead the other party's nose. She felt that if she was that Kurenai Yuhi, she might be guided by Jin Sasuke unconsciously. Uzumaki Kushina. Sure enough, there is a reason why scumbags can become scumbags. If only Makoto, your Sasuke, could teach my Naruto how to do it. Uchiha Makoto. Namikaze Minato. There's no need for Naruto to learn such things. Jiraiya. Don't worry, Minato, Naruto will be trained by me next time. Uzumaki Kushina. It's over. Follow Jiraiya sensei, Naruto will probably be single for the rest of his life. Asterisk. Shaking and cold, do you look down on him so much? Azuki Shion. Hong, you probably won't be able to get out of Sasuke's palm. Sunset red. Mitarashi Anko. I even think you're going to lose that night. Well, you know. Sunset red. His expression changed for a while. Probably not. Yuhihong has been drinking more and more. The brain is gradually losing its mind. Some moral and ethical shackles on weekdays are gradually thrown into the corner. In terms of action, start to move hands and feet at Sasuke. Come on, little brother, continue drinking with sister. Kuni Yuhi's body is half leaning on Sasuke's body. Sasuke's complexion is also slightly red now. One with looks a little drunk, certainly. This is pretending. Actually, Sasuke has quietly cast illusions, secretly pouring out a lot of wine in Vice Admiral's glass. For the rest, pretend to take a few sips. If it is normal, with Yuhihong's illusion ability, he should be able to detect it. But now, she has been drinking and her brain is not sober. Teacher Hong, you are drunk. Sasuke pushed Kurani Yuhi, trying to make her sit up straight. Unfortunately, it failed, so I could only spread my hands to Hinata at the side, signaling that I had no choice. Woo. I'm not drunk. Little handsome guy, hee hee. Give me a smile. Sister has a reward. Yuhihong picks Sasuke's chin, and says drunkenly. The corners of Sasuke's mouth twitch slightly. It's all like this and I'm still not drunk. However, it just so happens that the effect I want has been achieved. Hinata. Where is Teacher Hong's house? Shall I take her back? Sasuke asked Hinata. Given the address of Yuhihong's house from Hinata, Sasuke went to pay the bill. Of course the money was directly paid from Yuhihong. Teacher Hong agreed that she will treat her. Why make yourself pay for it? Next, Sasuke picked up Kurenai Yuhi directly, sent Hinata back to the Hyuga tribe, and then walked towards Kurenai Yuhi's home. Tsunade. Come on, the market is open. Do you want to bet on what will happen to these two people tonight? Evening red. The legendary Sanin, the role model of female ninjas, is due. Is this kind of person? Shizune. Master Tsunade, please pay attention to the influence. Senju Hashirama. I bet nothing will happen. That Kim Sasuke kid is not someone who takes advantage of others. Senju Tobarama. Brother, please pay attention to my influence. Damn it, Lu. The upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. Onoki. As first Hokage, the legendary ninja god, actually like this. Fourth Raikage. Today is a good day. Sarutobi Asuma, F*** K Uchiha Sasuke this bastard beep. What is he going to do to Red? Jiraiya. Shouldn't some X-rated content be played next? Hitaki Kakashi. Probably not, there are children watching the live broadcast. Evening Red. Hateful. Who can turn off this damn live broadcast room? On the gold-framed screen, under the anticipation of the crowd, the following content continued to play. After Sasuke sent Hinata home, he continued to carry Yuhihong and walked towards her home. On the way, walking still shaky, he also looks a little drunk. Damn it. Smelly brat. To Hinata. Just, so gentle. To me, just, so rough. Yuhihong is a little unconscious, talking intermittently. This guy Sasuke actually walked back with her on his shoulders. It's too embarrassing. The gazes of passers-by made her wish she could just faint. I really want to take revenge on this brat. Soon. Arrive at Yuhihong's house. Sasuke put Yuhihong on the sofa, went to get another glass of water, and put it on the coffee table in front. Teacher Hong, you pay attention to rest, I will go home first. Sasuke said as if he was going to leave. Wait. Yuhihong lies on the sofa, tries to sit up, and hooks her fingers at Sasuke. Teacher Hong, what else? Sasuke approached innocently, and was suddenly kissed by Kurenai Yuhi. Tisk. The smell of alcohol on Sunday. It seems that after a moment of sluggishness, Sasuke finally realized something and pushed Kurenai Yuhi away. Teacher Hong, we can't do this. Are we doing this right to Hinata? Yuhihong wrinkled her nose, she felt a little dissatisfied when she heard this order. This is my sister's reward for you. Are you going to tell Hinata? Speaking intermittently, Kurenai Yuhi slammed down Sasuke's head again and got down. However, this time, before Sasuke struggled twice, Yuhihong remained silent. Sasuke looked up, only to find that Kurenai Yuhi had already fallen asleep. Drunk people are trouble. Female drunk people are especially troublesome. But fortunately, the effect I want to achieve tonight has been completed. Off. Sarutobi Asuma breathed a sigh of relief. He had been tense just now. He thought he was going to see something that made him extremely painful on the screen with the golden frame. Fortunately, Hong in that world finally fell asleep. Otherwise, his heart ached to death at the thought of what might have happened. Don't do that kind of thing. Jiraiya. Tisk. I guessed it would be like this, it's usually played like this in movies, it's impossible for you to see anything. Evening Red. No. What happened to Konoha Sanin? Is there a decent person? Tsunade. Jiraiya, you old rascal, what are you looking forward to seeing? Jiraiya. Ahem, nothing. Terumi Mei. Actually, these are already exaggerated. Kim Sasuke just had the idea of prying the wall, but he implemented the strategy on the spot and succeeded. Just don't be too scary. And this is still secretly guiding, so that Shi Rihong took the initiative to attack him. At least on the surface, Kim Sasuke should be through no fault of his own. Even. It can also be said to be a victim. Hitaki Kakashi. Actually, it's not the effect of this night. Kim Sasuke has already laid the groundwork for a long time before, but it's just that the idea of a formal start came up that night. Uzumaki Kushina. Since a few months ago, I started to alienate the relationship between Kuroyuki and Sarutobi Asuma little by little. At the same time, I also increased Yuhiko's favor for herself, and guided it bit by bit to pry the corner. Makoto, let your Sasuke receive supernatural powers. If this continues, she will be a little worried about her own Naruto. Although Kim Sasuke and Naruto from another world are also friends, there should be no need to worry about Kim Sasuke prying Naruto's corner. But what if? Especially Naruto, the unlucky kid who didn't inherit Minato's EQ at all. Maybe I was pried into the corner of the wall without knowing it. Uchiha Makoto. Probably not. Sunset Red. She really wants to say, it's over. In that world, Hinata's heart is now full of Sasuke, and there is no such thing as Naruto at all. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. One night passed. Yuhihong woke up on the sofa, only feeling uncomfortable all over. The brain has the drowsiness after a hangover. The body doesn't seem to be resting well either. This is. Yuhihong felt as if she was holding something. Like, holding someone's neck, suddenly wakes up. Then I saw myself sleeping on the sofa with Sasuke in my arms. Yuhihong's mind went blank. What happened? Looking at, it should be in my own home. Why is Sasuke here? Why did I hug Sasuke when I woke up? Also, looking at Sasuke's neck, there seems to be a lot of strawberry marks. Could it be left by myself? Thinking of this, Ju Hong's face turned pale. What have you done? Sasuke is the boyfriend of my student Hinata. Sasuke lying on the sofa frowned, as if he had some nightmare. The eyelids moved slightly and jumped over. Yuhihong's brain froze. She has now recalled what happened last night. I seem drunk, and then went to seduce Sasuke? What are you saying? You can't tell Hinata about the reward my sister gave you. What did I do? Red. Teacher Hong. Sasuke woke up, saw Kurenai Yuhi opposite him, his body trembled slightly, and he shrank back. Yuhihong's face became more and more embarrassed. It seems that Sasuke also recalled what happened last night. Also, it seems that the way I looked last night has left a psychological shadow on Sasuke. Thinking about it, I am Hinata's teacher, but I used force on Hinata's boyfriend. Real world. There was silence in the chat room. After a long time, someone just started to speak. Jiraiya. Kim Sasuke, he must be faking it? He was a little unsure. Really, Sasuke's expression on the gold frame screen is too real. Jiraiya feels that she can't imagine that this will be acted. Tsunade. It must be acting. This kid's acting skills can make his debut as an actor. Hitaki Kakashi. Is it really acting? I can't seem to see the flaw. Uzumaki Kushina. Kakashi, use your brain. Do you think that with Jin Sasuke's character, he will leave a psychological shadow and even tremble because of what happened last night? Terumi Mei. What happened last night was entirely in his design, and the current appearance certainly cannot be his real performance. Inuzuka Tooth. Kim Sasuke, this guy, actually acted? Damn, he's about to be tricked. Nara Shikamaru. That is to say, as soon as Kim Sasuke woke up, he realized the situation immediately, and then went straight to the show. Horrible. Uzumaki Naruto. Scary. Rock Lee. Scary. Azuki Shion. Red from the parallel world may be feeling guilty now. Mitarashi Anko. After all, from Hong's perspective, she took the initiative to attack her student's boyfriend. Evening Red. Sasuke, do you remember what happened last night? Yu Hihong's confidence in speaking is very insufficient. Hoping that Sasuke won't remember anything, that's the best. After that, she can act as if nothing happened. Sasuke seems stunned for a moment. It took a long time to react before slowly saying. I sent Teacher Hong back last night. It may be because I can't drink too much. After I delivered it, I passed out of drunk, and I don't remember what happened after that. Then, Sasuke seemed to think of something again, and added. Teacher Hong seems to have complained a lot last night. I believe Teacher Hong will also be able to find a satisfactory boyfriend. Opposite. Yuhi Hong clearly heard the answer she originally wanted. But suddenly, she felt that she was beginning to be dissatisfied with this answer. My heart is itchy. Emotions are a bit complicated. Why do you say you don't remember? This nasty brat. After teasing myself like this, I just want to say that I don't remember, and then everything has never happened? It seems that she can't do anything. Could it be possible for her to compete with her student Hinata for a boyfriend? Well, that's not right. Sasuke has more than one girlfriend. She should share Sasuke's boyfriend with Hinata and others. Would you like to do that? The mood was abnormal. Yuhi Hong bit her lip and said, nothing happened last night, you should hurry home. She wants to be quiet. Sasuke nodded, got up and left. After turning his back to Kurenai Yuhi, the corners of Sasuke's mouth curled up uncontrollably. Interesting, so interesting. More interesting than any S-level ninjutsu learned. In the chat room. Seeing the last scene, everyone was finally able to confirm that the above paragraph of Kim Sasuke was indeed acting. Jiraiya. How did he do it? As soon as he woke up, he started acting. Simply scary. How can a normal person do this? Terumi Mei. I guess, before going to bed last night, he should have anticipated what might happen when he wakes up in the morning, and then prepared a countermeasure early in the morning. In this case, Jin Sasuke only needs to follow the predetermined plan after waking up. Tsunade. That makes sense. Tisk tisk, although this kid is a scumbag, he is really serious about being a scumbag, and it's not easy. Uzumaki Kushina. It's not easy, he obviously enjoys it. He even thinks it's more interesting than learning S-level ninjutsu. Uchiha Sasuke. He thought it would be more interesting to learn S-rank ninjutsu. As for Poseidon being a scumbag, what's the point of that? Orochimaru. I probably guessed it. For Kim Sasuke, finding more girlfriends will help him rebuild Uchiha in the future, but at the same time, he can also experience the fun of manipulating people's hearts in the process. Hehe, it's really interesting. Senju Tobirama. He uses pre-designed words to influence other people's inner thoughts, emotions, and even good feelings. He is indeed taking pleasure in playing with people's hearts, evil little devil. Some magic. The Uchiha family is generally more aggressive, so don't push them if you can do anything. However, in the parallel world, there is a strange species like Jin Sasuke who likes to play with people's hearts. Azuki Shion. Think about it carefully, indeed, the idea of Hong in another world has always been guided. Mitarashi Anko. Poor Hong, she was completely played by the other party in the applause. Evening Red. Sasuke walked towards the door, intending to leave directly. That's all we can do now. He deliberately said before that he didn't remember what happened last night, so he retreated to make progress, but he got Shi-Ha Hong instead. As for the future, Teacher Hong still needs to choose to overcome the obstacles in her heart and continue to attack her student's boyfriend. Certainly. In this process, he will still provide some trivial guidance. Strive to help Teacher Hong overcome the psychological barrier as soon as possible. Opening the door, Sasuke found someone standing at the door. Sarutobi Asuma. Sasuke, why are you here? Sarutobi Asuma looked surprised, and then froze instantly. Big morning. Sasuke is in Hong's house. He reeks of alcohol. There seems to be an inexplicable red mark on the neck. It looks like a lip print. This information is combined in the brain, and Sarutobi Asuma's mood suddenly exploded. Damn it. Damn Uchiha Sasuke, what did you do? Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Asuma's emotions seemed to be exploding, and quickly said. Mr. Asuma, don't get me wrong, nothing happened between me and Teacher Hong. However, this sentence, in the ears of Sarutobi Asuma, is completely a cover-up certification. Asshole. What happened between Uchiha Sasuke and Hong last night? I fight with you. Sarutobi Asuma is about to attack Sasuke with a look of grief and indignation. Later. Yuhi Hong's angry voice sounded. Sarutobi Asuma, what are you doing? I've told you many times, don't come squatting at my door every morning. This guy has been like this recently, staring at his home every day, trying to apologize and reconcile with himself. But this will only make her feel more irritable. Red, you. Sarutobi Asuma stopped moving, looked at Kurenai Yuhi who was coming from behind, and her expression froze again. On Yuhi Hong's neck, there is also a dark strawberry print. Sarutobi Asuma just felt dizzy in his brain at this moment. The brain can't help but start to fantasize. What did Uchiha Sasuke and Hong do at Hong's house last night? Hiss. Stop. I can't think about it anymore, this picture is too painful. Uchiha Sasuke, I killed you bastard. Sarutobi Asuma's eyes were red, and he punched Sasuke suddenly. Well. Sasuke looks very helpless. Slightly turned to one side, easily reached out and grabbed Sarutobi Asuma's fist, and held his arm behind his back. DB. Sarutobi Asuma only felt a pain in his arm. When I didn't react at all, I was captured. Uchiha Sasuke, this bastard, is he actually so strong? Mr. Asuma, you really misunderstood. Sasuke looked helpless and explained. Okay, Sasuke, there is no need to explain to him. Yuhihong looks at Sarutobi Asuma's expression with disgust. This guy is getting more and more annoying. I have told him many times, don't squat at the door of my house, I won't listen to you every day. Now I can't help but attack Sasuke. One can imagine Yuhihong's current emotions when he acts on a person who he already hates and has a crush on him. Sarutobi Asuma, don't come to me again. Yuhihong said in a distant tone. In the real world. Click. Sarutobi Asuma felt like his heart was breaking. In the parallel world, Hong actually broke up with her. Blame damn Uchiha Sasuke. Onoki. I'm so happy. Sarutobi's intended daughter-in-law was stolen, and his son just happened to catch her on the spot. Terumi Mei. Kim Sasuke is probably trying to provoke Sarutobi Asuma on purpose. Tsunade. It must be. Nothing happened to what you said in Kurenai Yuhi. It's no wonder that Sarutobi Asuma can bear it after hearing this. At Jin Sasuke's level, it might be okay to want to explain at this time. But why is he explaining? His purpose is to end the relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhihong, so that he can pry the corner. Even seeing Sarutobi Asuma's performance, Kim Sasuke must be secretly laughing. Sasuke, please help me drive him away. Kuni Yuhi said softly to Sasuke. Sarutobi Asuma felt a heartache again, such a gentle tone. Also said that there is nothing between you two. Under agitated mood, Sarutobi Asuma struggled vigorously. Crack. Click. Two crisp sounds. Mr. Asuma, your arm is just dislocated, just go to the hospital and fix it. Sasuke said to Sarutobi Asuma, who looked pained. You. Sarutobi Asuma's expression changed. The two arms are drooping, and he can't do anything. He wants to continue now. Uchiha Sasuke. You wait for me. Sarutobi Asuma's expression is completely icy at the moment. After finishing speaking, I didn't intend to continue to embarrass myself here, so I turned and left with drooping arms. Looking at the back of Sarutobi Asuma leaving, Sasuke raises his hand and caresses his eye sockets. Pleasure. So happy. The joy in my heart can't be suppressed at all. I was so excited that Sharingan couldn't control it and opened automatically. Is this the taste of revenge? It's so interesting. However, this is just a prelude before tomorrow's official revenge begins. Jiraiya. It's too miserable, it's like a Tauren in front of you. He can probably feel the feeling of Sarutobi Asuma in another world. If one day, Tsunade had an intimate relationship with another man in front of him, and at the same time broke up with him in a cold tone. Desperate just thinking about it. But fortunately, this kind of thing can't happen. Terumi Mei. Tisk tisk, it's so interesting. The goddess I couldn't chase after was very gentle to another person in front of me, and then I was directly removed with two arms. Onoki. It's a pity, Sarutobi, you plan to let your intended daughter-in-law lead a team of heirs of the great ninja clan, but the intended daughter-in-law was stolen away, haha. Fourth Raikage. With the strength of Sarutobi Asuma, how could he be Hokage? Can he convince the crowd? Orochimaru. Although Jin Sasuke is very strong, but being easily killed in seconds like this is enough to show the strength of Sarutobi Asuma. At most, he is an ordinary elite Jonin. Isn't it funny to let such a person be Hokage? Senju Tobirama. This evil brat. I'll do it. Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, what's wrong with you? You were surprised. Senju Tobirama. I suddenly remembered something, brother. Did you bet before that Sasuke wouldn't do something that takes advantage of others' danger? Senju Hashirama. It seems so, what's wrong? Tsunade. Grandpa, you actually won the bet. This is simply a horror story. You know, her grandfather is not as good as her in gambling. Senju Tobirama. Brother, every time you win a bet, it means that something very bad will happen. Once his elder brother won a big bet, and then he fought against Uchiha Madara in the Valley of the End soon. Later, his elder brother's physical condition became more and more serious, and he gambled again one day, and he was also very lucky, and then he disappeared within a few days. Senju Hashirama. Haha. Do I still have such a physique? It should be Tobirama, you think too much. Onoki. Obviously, first Hokage won the bet, which means that Konoha is going to be unlucky. Senju Tobirama. Fourth Raikage. Kim Sasuke's official revenge is about to begin. I don't know if it will directly destroy Konoha. If so, it will be interesting. Senju Hashirama. Probably not. Didn't he bet right once? As for what he said so flatly. The screen turns. Sarutobi Hiruzen's house. Sarutobi Asuma has already connected his two arms at this moment, and is chattering with his father about what happened to him today. Father, Uchiha Sasuke is too arrogant, Sarutobi Asuma said angrily. The two of you and Hong don't know what happened, he can't imagine this. But Uchiha Sasuke, the bastard, did something to him and insulted him like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen has black lines all over his head. This kind of embarrassing thing is also embarrassing to tell myself. When will this unlucky son of Asuma make him feel more at ease? Calm down. Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down for a moment and asked. You said, Uchiha Sasuke was so fast that you were captured before you even realized it? If this is the case, Uchiha Sasuke's strength is a bit amazing. He is only 12 years old, Sarutobi Asuma said with some frustration. He is also unwilling to say such embarrassing things. However, he feels that if he only relies on his own strength, he may not be able to do anything to Uchiha Sasuke. That's it. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a pipe in his mouth and smokes it one mouthful at a time. Uchiha Sasuke's strength is indeed dangerous. If he knows something in the future, I'm afraid it will be very troublesome. Danzo Guy has been saying to himself recently, let Uchiha Sasuke join the roots. I still think too much. Uchiha Sasuke's power, if it can be controlled, of course it should be controlled by him, the Hokage group. He is Hokage. If you can't control it, it will be Konoha's hidden danger. In that case, it is better to solve it as soon as possible. After the Chunin exam is over, let's try it out. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself. Recently, he doesn't have the energy to take care of this at all. In the second round of the Chunin exam, Orochimaru seems to have mixed in, and it seems that a big battle broke out with someone. In the end, even 10,000 snakes died. The survey ninja judged that one snake should have been killed instantly by some terrifying lightning style. Could it be Uchiha Sasuke did it? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. No way. A 12-year-old genin who has graduated for half a year can fight Orochimaru to the point where even 10,000 snakes are sacrificed. But Sarutobi Hiruzen thought about Uchiha Itachi and thought it was not impossible. The two sons of Uchiha Fugaku are really geniuses. Father, what are you planning? What about Uchiha Sasuke? Sarutobi Asuma looked at what his father had been thinking about and couldn't hold his breath anymore. Sarutobi Hiruzen glared at his son angrily. Uchiha Fugaku's two sons are both geniuses, why is his own son so ineffective? If the unlucky son of Asuma had been stronger, he would have been able to abdicate and replace him long ago. The matter of Uchiha Sasuke, I will talk about it after the Chunin exam. As for you, let me honestly focus on cultivation. You are not allowed to go out and run around in the next month, and stay in the clan field to practice. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not in a good mood, chasing after a Yuhihong every day. What a prospect. Father. Sarutobi Asuma looked at a loss. I obviously came here to complain, but why was I grounded instead? Should Uchiha Sasuke's matter be ignored now? What if he and Hong do something that breaks the boundaries in the past few days? Orochimaru. Sarutobi Asuma really can't do it, he ran home to make a small report, tisk. What a shame. Sarutobi-sensei actually wants this kind of person to take over as Konoha's Hokage. Terumi Mei. He can't beat Jin Sasuke by himself. He can only go home and ask for help, otherwise, he will take revenge after he succeeds in his cultivation. I'm afraid there will be a bunch of children between Jin Sasuke and Yuhihong. Sarutobi Asuma. Damn it, stop it. Thinking of this kind of scene, he felt almost depressed to vomit blood. Uzumaki Naruto. Solve Konoha's hidden dangers, what does that mean? Grandpa third Hokage. Does he want to kill Sasuke? Naruto felt a chill down his back. That third generation who looks like he is always smiling and looks like a kind grandfather. Did you ever think so in your heart? Senju Hashirama. Alas. How did the monkey become like this? Senju Tobirama. That's not the problem. Eliminating the hidden dangers of Konoha is what Hokage should do. The monkey even reacted too late. The real problem is that the monkey is a bastard who regards Hokage as your Sarutobi family got it. Konoha is not the Konoha of your Sarutobi clan. So unwilling to give up the power in his hands, what is Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, I. Senju Tobirama. Okay, don't explain, just read on slowly. Now I think it's a good thing for Uchiha Sasuke to kill you, just don't destroy Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The teacher is completely disappointed in him. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. The time came to the next day. The third session of the Chunin exam will be held today. Since the morning, there have been a large number of caravans of honor walking on the streets of Konoha. Almost all are nobles from various countries. For them, the Chunin exam is nothing more than a beast fighting game. Sasuke didn't think much about it. What he has to do now is to take revenge first. As for what to do next, we will talk about it later. Alone came to the venue of the third exam, Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke and Kakashi look at each other and nodded. About today's action plan, they have already discussed it. Naruto saw Sasuke, ran over with excitement on his face. Sasuke, I learned a super ninjutsu this month, 100 times stronger than Rasengan. I will definitely defeat you by then. Naruto is full of confidence now. This month, he practiced with that white-haired pervy sage and learned the summoning technique. Also, he can now mobilize Nine Tails chakra. Thinking of that big toad the size of a hill called Bunta, Naruto couldn't help being excited. In the decisive battle of the Chunin exam, I will fight against Sasuke. If I show this trick, it will definitely make Sasuke's jaw drop. Really? Congratulations, Naruto, Sasuke said nonchalantly. Today's Chunin exam should be interrupted. When he is fighting Gaara, he will stimulate Gaara to explode the power of the tailed beast. At that time, Orochimaru and Sasuke should do it. Naruto wants to fight himself in the end, but he will probably be disappointed. Naruto. Hateful. It's like this again. A look of indifference. Phew. Not angry, I'm used to it anyway. Anyway, I will definitely defeat Sasuke today. Sasuke's side. Silently absorbed a little bit of natural energy, and opened the state of spell seal immortality. With his current control over the immortal curse seal, he has been able to activate the curse seal mode without being noticed. Directly in front of the stands, 3rd Hokage and 4th Sasuke have entered the arena together. Sasuke intends to use the magic spell to perceive Orochimaru's position. After turning on the spell seal state, the Orochimaru soul fragments in your own spell seal will help you find Orochimaru's position. See. I found. Sasuke couldn't help scratching his head. In the perception of immortal curse seal, Orochimaru seems to be directly in front of the stands. There are the positions of the two shadows. Apart from these two, there are only a few Anbu next to them. Exist in Sasuke's perception, Orochimaru's direction points directly to 4th Sasuke. Sasuke is a little dazed. What are you doing? Is Orochimaru pretending to be 4th Sasuke? Then. Where is Sasuke? Where is it hiding? Should be in ambush, ready to raid 3rd Hokage with Orochimaru for a while, right? But Sasuke felt that he didn't seem to perceive other Kage-level chakra reactions around here. Where did 4th Sasuke go? Rosa. F*K. Orochimaru I'm F*King beep 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 beep. Son of a bitch. Another world self was also faked by Orochimaru. Obviously, he over there also failed to escape this catastrophe. Onoki. Jin Sasuke should have just made a plan with Hatake Kakashi, and Orochimaru and Sasuke probably have not been affected, so naturally it is what it was originally and what it is now. That's it. Senju Tobirama, good death. Who told you to do Konoha collapse plan with Orochimaru? Gaara. Good death, unfortunately I didn't kill you with my own hands. 4th Raikage. 4th Sasuke, you are a real failure, both as Sasuke and as a father. Uzumaki Naruto. Over there, I also met Pervy Sage and learned summoning technique. Jiraiya. I should be surprised over there, the little guy Naruto has already learned Rasengan. Hatake Kakashi. However, Naruto wants to compare with Kim Sasuke, he still thinks too much. Nara Shikamaru. Although Naruto is able to summon that toad Bunta, he is very strong. But Jin Sasuke has already set his sights on one-tail Shuhei. Uzumaki Naruto. Yes, hateful. It seems that he in another world still has to lose to Sasuke. Amidst the warm cheers, the third test begins. The first game is Uzumaki Naruto vs Kankuro. Naruto, get ready for what's coming up today. Sasuke suddenly said to Naruto. Huh? Naruto was at a loss. That Kankuro is a puppet master, I already know about it, and I will definitely defeat him. I knew my opponent a month in advance. He's not really stupid, he will naturally know the information in advance. It's not this, in short, you should be mentally prepared. Sasuke was silent for a moment, waved his hands and said. If there is no accident, Naruto will know his life experience today. I hope he can be mentally prepared. Naruto goes down to fight in a daze. The current Naruto has a much better foundation than the Naruto in the original world. Even without Nine Tails chakra and summoning, Naruto easily defeated Kankuro. Even the puppet that Kankuro has been carrying on his back was smashed to pieces by Naruto with Rasengan. Second match, Aburame Shino vs Nara Shikamaru. The battle of two wise men. The two graduates of the same class know each other's information very well. Although Shikamaru has a high IQ, he failed to win Shino in the end. In the end, Shikamaru chose to give up because chakra was exhausted, and Shino won. The third match, Hyuga Hinata vs Tianshin. Hinata especially went to learn Revolving Heaven this month, and spent a lot of hard work on cultivation, and finally mastered it. Although there are many ninja tools in Tianshin, under the absolute defense of Revolving Heaven, they couldn't cause any damage to Hinata at all. In the end, Hinata won. The last match, Uchiha Sasuke of Konoha, against Gaara of Sand Shinobi. The examiner Shiranuo Shuenjian announced, in the stands. Gaara dissipates as sand, and then condenses on the playing field below. Sasuke is a body flicker technique that appeared on the field. Uchiha Sasuke, I will kill you to prove my existence. Gaara's eyes are full of bloodthirsty light. During the second exam, he wanted to kill Uchiha Sasuke, but he was attacked by the opponent instead. Opposite. Sasuke lowered his head, didn't say anything, his body was trembling slightly. Gaara. What's the situation? Uchiha Sasuke shouldn't be the one who trembles with fear. Hee. A burst of laughter, a bit depressing at first, then gradually uncontrollable. Ha 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 ha. Sasuke covered his eyes, looked up to the sky and laughed, and felt that all his emotions were completely released. 5 years, it's finally time for my revenge. On the playing field, Gaara and Sasuke are standing opposite each other. Sasuke's wanton and flamboyant laughter resounded throughout the arena. It has been more than 5 years since the night of genocide. Since then, he has suspected that the village may have something to do with the truth about the Uchiha genocide. However, at that time, he couldn't do anything. Don't dare to show abnormality. Don't dare to ask others. I can only improve my strength, read a lot of books, find clues by myself, and try to find out the answer. In the end, I got a clue about the truth about the genocide through Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke can still remember how he felt when he awakened Mangekyo Sharingan. Crazy hate. Extremely angry. The urge to almost destroy everything. At that time, Sasuke still suppressed this emotion. He went to master the power of the curse seal, to develop the power of Mangekyo Sharingan, to make a deal with Orochimaru, to inquire about the information about Konoha's collapse plan. Everything. Today, I can finally stop being depressed. Opposite. Gaara looks at Sasuke, who is laughing up to the sky, feeling slightly trembling in his heart. He feels that his personality is actually quite abnormal. But Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side, I feel more abnormal than him now. Same. In the stands, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Orochimaru disguised as 4th Kazekage are also in the 1st district. They also couldn't figure out what Sasuke was laughing at. Senju Tobirama. This evil brat finally stopped acting. He couldn't help feeling emotional now. From the gold-framed screen, watching Kim Sasuke has been hiding his truest thoughts since the night of the genocide at the age of 7. Only the confession with Hitaki Kakashi revealed my true heart. Onoki. A 7-year-old child has acted for 5 years, and he has deceived everyone in Konoha. What a terrible scheming. Orochimaru. Kim Sasuke's extraordinary talent has never been just talent. He thinks calmly, learns actively, and makes decisions before making decisions. These are not something ordinary people can do. Terumi Mei. Now he should be ready for everything. He is not going to continue acting, he is going to make a big fuss. Uchiha Madara. I can understand his mood very well now. When he is successfully resurrected in the future, he will probably do the same at that time. Decades of planning finally succeeded. With this kind of joy, he will definitely laugh uncontrollably. Sasuke's laughter gradually dies down. Slightly cover your eyes with your fingers, quietly open Mangekyo Sharingan, and glance at Gaara through your fingers. Buzz. The left eye freezes, the pupil technique activates. A lot of information has been discovered. One tail is sealed in the body. But the quality of the seal is very poor, and there is a risk of being invaded by the crane at any time. Blood successor boundary magnet style. Blood successor boundary with the fusion of 2 attributes of wind and thunder, can manipulate iron sand, gold sand or sand and other substances. This is a special chakra, which contains a will to guard Gaara. Sasuke interprets the information gained by the pupil technique of the left eye. He is almost used to this now. When you meet someone worth staring at, just use the left eye pupil technique to take a look. Maybe you can find something interesting. Contains the chakra that protects the will. What the hell? Sasuke is confused. He can understand information about guarding cranes, seals, and magnet style. But he doesn't understand this at all. Forget it, don't think about it for now. Well, magnet style. Hey, this seems to be able to be copied. Sasuke's eyes move. Before he tried to copy the blood succession boundary several times but failed. Including Kakashi's Mangekyo, Naruto's sage body. He even tried to copy Hinata's white eyes, but they all failed. It seems that something is missing. Now, this magnet style of Gaara, he seems to be able to copy it. Tisk, it's just a magnet style. It feels so, let's talk about it later. Sasuke doesn't intend to waste the pupil technique of his right eye to copy this for the time being. After all this is over, there is no rush to try again. Orochimaru. It can really copy blood successor limit. No more. He was going crazy with envy. Although there is no way to copy Sharingan, sage body level bloodline, but it is also very strong to be able to copy magnet style. Hateful. Kim Sasuke is actually disgusted. I still feel that magnet style is so, and I don't want to copy it on the spot. You can give him the unneeded blood inheritance boundary, he doesn't think too much. Senju Tobirama. Is it true that blood-type talents cannot be copied, and magnet style, a chakra-fused blood succession boundary, can be copied by pupil technique? Whether it's Sharingan, sage body, or white eyes, they are all blood inheritance boundaries of bloodline constitution, and generally can only be obtained through inheritance. And magnet style, a bloodline that combines chakra attributes, can theoretically be learned from the day after tomorrow. Uchiha Madara. Chakras fused blood succession boundaries can be copied directly, and bloodlines. It seems that something is needed. This pupil technique. If it were him before the awakening of Rinnegan, I'm afraid his heart would be moved after seeing it. Underworld, Pure Land. Luo Sha didn't care about magnet style. He was fascinated by the chakra that contained the guardian will. Gaara. Could it be you who were guarding Gaara? Luo Sha thought of his wife who died of dystocia. Rarely, he felt a tinge of guilt. His wife, after death, used her own will to protect Gaara. But his father assassinated Gaara many times. In the stands, because Sasuke and Gaara have not moved for a long time, the audience has already begun to be restless. You two, start the game as soon as possible, don't waste time. The examiner Shiranuo Shuenjian said, as soon as the words are finished. Sasuke's figure disappeared in place with a whoosh. So fast. Shiranui Schwanma's pupils shrank. Such a speed. He might not even be able to keep up. Almost at the same time when the figure disappeared in place, Sasuke appeared behind Gaara, and with a knife in his hand, he slashed slowly towards Gaara. The surrounding sand floated up, trying to block the blow. But this speed is almost negligible for Sasuke. At this time, Gaara has not reacted yet. Sure enough. Your sand is self-defense, it's amazing. Sasuke said to the belated Gaara. The sand's defensive speed should be no problem against Chunin, but against Jonin, it probably won't be able to do what it wants. However, even this is already amazing. Gaara, this guy actually has a special chakra that protects his will. It seems that there are still many things he doesn't understand in the ninja world. After hearing Sasuke's words, I love to realize that the other party has come behind me. Snapped. A hand knife slashed on his neck, causing him to almost fall to the ground. Hey, Gaara, it's just that this level of strength is not enough. Didn't you say that you want to kill me to prove your existence? Sasuke didn't take the opportunity to continue attacking, but mocked in a playful tone. He wants to stimulate Gaara, let Gaara burst out of the guarded calendar area. Gaara quickly got up from the ground, pulled back and stepped back, creating a distance between him and Sasuke. Pupils are trembling. Uchiha Sasuke, very powerful. This is the first time he has encountered such a strong opponent among his peers. But such people are more valuable to kill. Kill him and prove your existence. Gaara's eyes are deep. The surrounding sand surrounds her body, and a huge sphere with a diameter of several meters emerges. Desert Wave. Gaara's main body is hidden inside, so it has a stronger absolute defense. In this way, although Uchiha Sasuke is fast, he can no longer attack him. At the same time, he can also control the sand inside and attack the opponent. After strengthening his defenses, Gaara began to manipulate the sand and attacked Uchiha Sasuke. Ah! Sasuke chuckled twice, and easily jumped to dodge the attack of the sand. The speed of this sand, even if Gaara is actively controlling it to attack, the speed is too slow. Sasuke dodged left and right, and easily rushed to the huge sand ball, gathered lightning-style chakra in his hands, and a Chidori sharp gun shot out. Laugh. The defense of the huge sandball seems to be non-existent. The thunder spear easily stabbed Gaara inside, and the blood dripped. You can't fight me with your own strength. If you want to kill me, you have to work harder, Gaara. Sasuke mocked with a relaxed expression, on the stands. All Atonin village ninjas and Sanagakure ninjas, at this moment, silently prepared. Shuhei may be about to appear. The action may start at any time. Below. Boom. A huge claw protruded from the sandball and suddenly attacked Sasuke. After Gaara was stabbed and bled by the Chidori sharp gun, she began to mobilize the power of Shuzuru. Sasuke jumps up quickly to avoid the attack of this giant claw. Boom. Gaara shattered the huge sandball, revealing her figure. At this moment, half of Gaara's body has turned into the appearance of a crane. Half-tailed animal form. Uchiha Sasuke, I'm going to kill you. Gaara roared, and with a wave of his tailed beast-like hand, a large number of sand shurikens hit Sasuke. However, Sasuke's figure disappeared out of thin air, and the next moment, as if the previous scene reappeared, Sasuke appeared behind Gaara again. It looks a bit like it now, but it's still not enough. Speaking, Sasuke punched the half-tailed Gaara flying. Hateful. Gaara got up in embarrassment, her emotions became more and more violent. Shohei's appearance continued to spread on the body. From the original half-body-tailed beast, now the entire upper body has become the appearance of a crane. A thick tail, swinging behind you, in the stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the people around him and said, Kazekage, why don't you control your Jinchuriki? It looks like it's about to get out of control. Although he was shocked by Uchiha Sasuke's strength. But, at least for now, the stronger Uchiha Sasuke is, the better. Sasuke easily beat Sand Shinobi's Gaara, which shows that Konoha's ninja is even better. And this is naturally due to his Hokage, Hihi. Orochimaru, who was wearing a Kazekage hat, laughed twice, I really need to act. Speaking, Orochimaru swung his arm violently. The action begins. Speaking, the smoke bomb was dropped, and Orochimaru suddenly attacked Sarutobi Hiruzen, holding Sarutobi Hiruzen's neck with kunai. At the same time, in the stands, the Sand Shinobi ninjas in the first Ninja Village ninjas started to act one after another. After performing the illusion and putting the audience to sleep, the two ninjas from Ninja Village started to attack and kill the Konoha Shinobi together. Konoha Crash Plan, start. Orochimaru successfully held Sarutobi Hiruzen hostage, and jumped up with him, ready to find a place for a decisive battle. In front of the arena, on the roof of a building. Orochimaru came here with Sarutobi Hiruzen, and then, the four Yinin who had been ambushing here in advance formed seals together, and the four purple flame formations rose. Hihi, long time no see, Mr. Sarutobi. Orochimaru tore off the disguised human skin mask on his face, and his smile appeared bloody. Orochimaru? Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked and furious. Now, in Konoha village, the sound of battles can be heard from many places. Several big snakes are raging in the village. Sudden, in a certain direction, another huge fiery red enchantment rises. Orochimaru, is this all your conspiracy? Sarutobi Hiruzen bursts into anger. Orochimaru looked at the fiery red barrier that appeared later. What happened to that enchantment? There should be no such link in my plan, right? The screen returns to the playing field. Sasuke saw that Orochimaru had kidnapped third Kazekage, and quickly started his own actions. Steeling himself, came to Gaara, said with a low smile. Today, I still need to borrow the civet cat in your body. As he spoke, he put his arm on Gaara's shoulder, and disappeared instantly with Gaara. Flying Thunder God technique. The next moment, Sasuke appeared in another place that had been prepared for a long time. This is the periphery of a large residential area. Boom. Sasuke grabs Gaara by the collar, throws it into the sky, and then kicks Gaara into the air. The action begins. Sasuke said to Shadow Clone who was preparing to be here. Clear. The Shadow Clone took out a flare in his hand, ignited it, and launched it. Shoo, paw. The message of the start of the operation is passed on. The other three Shadow Clones have also received the information at this moment. Uchiha Flame Formation, arise. 4 different orientations, 4 Shadow Clones that Sasuke had prepared for a long time ago, slapped the palms on the ground, the fiery red chakra invaded the ground, and a huge red enchantment rose. This is the Uchiha clan's barrier ninjutsu, Uchiha Flame Formation. Laugh. The huge red enchantment covers a large area. Inside this is the land of the Sarutobi clan. At this moment, the Uchiha Flame Array has completely surrounded the Sarutobi clan's clan. Sasuke's body is also inside the barrier. Gaara, hurry up and let the Shukuru out of your body, and then make a big fuss. Sasuke said coldly to Gaara, who was also in the barrier. Hiss. In the real world, everyone was surprised by Jin Sasuke's operation. First stimulate Gaara, and secretly cooperate with Orochi's Konoha collapse plan. Then, after Konoha's collapse plan began, Jin Sasuke started his operation. Using the Flying Thunder God technique, I brought Gaara directly to the land of the Sarutobi clan. And here, there are 4 Shadow Clone prepared by Jin Sasuke. After Gaara arrived, Shadow Clone raised an enchantment and completely surrounded the Sarutobi clan. Then, Kim Sasuke also forced Gaara to unleash the power of Shuzuru. Let Shuhi make a big fuss. This guy. Do you want to destroy the Sarutobi clan? Terumi Mei. It's too ruthless. It's not enough to bring the guard crane to the Sarutobi clan's clan, and even send Shadow Clone to open the enchantment. This posture is completely intended to exterminate all the people of the Sarutobi clan, and not let anyone escape. Onoki. This is revenge. Sarutobi Hiruzen wiped out the Uchiha clan, so Jin Sasuke wiped out the Sarutobi clan in turn. Orochimaru. With the hatred Kim Sasuke has suppressed for so many years, it's normal to do so. Uchiha Madara. Good job, very angry with me. What kind of things are their Sarutobi clan? If they are destroyed, they will be destroyed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Sasuke, in the stands directly in front of the Chunin exam. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was livid, and his teeth were almost crushed. In the parallel world, Uchiha Sasuke, the damned scourge, wants to exterminate his entire clan. Shouldn't have accepted Uchiha Itachi's conditions in the first place, should have cut the roots. On the side, Yin Snake's demeanor is very leisurely. Hehe. Sarutobi Sensei, since you attacked the Uchiha clan, you should have expected this day to be right. Why can you destroy other people's clan, but others can't destroy your whole clan? Orochimaru. It's all you bastard. Sarutobi Hiruzen glared at Orochimaru, who was beside him. If Orochimaru hadn't planned this Konoha collapse plan, Sasuke wouldn't have seized such an opportunity. Orochimaru sneered and mocked. Sarutobi Sensei, I think you were old-fashioned. Do you think Kim Sasuke would give up revenge on you without me? His Konoha collapse plan just gave Jin Sasuke a more convenient opportunity. Even if not, Kim Sasuke's revenge will come sooner or later. Gaara, hurry up, let the guard crane out. I still have a lot of things to do today, I don't have time to hang around with you here. Sasuke said coldly to Gaara. Don't hurry up, what if Sarutobi Hiruzen is killed by Orochimaru on the other side? I can't let this old Sarutobi Hiruzen die just like that. Gaara is a little speechless. The killing intent that has been rising is almost getting stuck. Uchiha Sasuke, why are you so looking forward to releasing Shukaku? This is what you asked for. Gaara's eyes are extremely cold. Next moment. Boom. A gigantic figure emerges from the Sarutobi clan's land. Several surrounding buildings were instantly bulldozed. One tail. Keep the crane. A huge figure appeared. The perfect Shukaku. Does it actually look like this? Sasuke looks at the giant beast on the opposite side. He had only seen Shukaku in Gaara's sealed space before, but he couldn't see the whole picture. This huge creature in front of me now. Looks like a khaki fat civet cat. 9 tails. PFFT. It's really vivid, Shuhei really looks like this. 1 tail. Bastard stinky fox, shut up. Damn Uchiha Sasuke, how dare you say that about me? Where is it fat? Obviously it was this size when it was a child, the old man of 6 paths never said it was fat. A very large strand of chakra. Although not as good as 9 tails, it should be enough. Sasuke opened the Mangekyo Sharingan, looked at Shuzuru in front of him and said. Damn Uchiha Sasuke, die for me. Gaara is on the top of Shukaku's head, controlling Shukaku's huge body, and slapping towards Sasuke with a terrifying giant palm. Boom. Great earthquake. The entire Sarutobi clan's clan is shaking violently. If it wasn't for the Uchiha flame formation outside, I'm afraid the shock would spread to the entire Konoha village. The people of the Sarutobi tribe finally discovered the situation at this moment. Then. What is that? Too horrible. That is Sanagakure's one-tail Shutsuru. Damn it. Why did Sanagakure's tailed beast appear in the village? Where is Master Hokage? Is there someone here to seal this monster? A large number of members of the Sarutobi clan ran out of their homes and fled in all directions, trying to jump out of the range of the Sarutobi clan. Someone saw the fiery red enchantment, bumped into it directly, tried to break through forcibly, but was burned by the fire, screaming again and again. Damn it. This is an enchantment, Who set up the enchantment? Why did you do that? Bastard. Let us out. All kinds of chaos are staged in the clan land of the Sarutobi clan. Haha. Make a mess, keep making a mess. Sasuke easily dodged Shukaku's claws, and looked at the already chaotic Sarutobi clan, feeling extremely happy in his heart. 5 years ago, the Uchiha clan was destroyed by Sarutobi Hiruzen. 5 years later, it's your Sarutobi clan's turn to exterminate the clan. Uchiha Sasuke, die to me. Gaara continued to control Shukaku's huge body and launched an attack on Sasuke. The body is big, and the strength is even stronger, but not agile enough. Sasuke dodges with ease, and still doesn't forget to comment. Hearing this, the veins on Gaara's forehead popped up, and her killing intent increased. Kill him. Kill Uchiha Sasuke. You should still become stronger, right? It's just that, I won't be satisfied. Sasuke said while looking at Gaara on top of the crane. Never mind. Let's help to stimulate myself again. Next moment. Boom. The earth cracks. Sasuke turned on the immortal curse mode, stepped on the ground, and shot into the sky like a sharp arrow. Under the blessing of strange power and fairy art, Sasuke jumped onto the face of Shoujun, and then with a kick, he came to the top of Shujun's head. Before Gaara could react, he saw that Sasuke had arrived in front of him. Boom. A dull punch, hitting Gaara in the stomach. Peefed. Cough cough. Gaara's body instantly arched like a shrimp. Gaara, use your full strength, otherwise, I will kill you right now. Sasuke put his arms around Gaara's neck and said with a kind smile on his face. Gaara's pupils tremble violently. Fear. Threat of death. He is now very sure that if his performance does not satisfy Uchiha Sasuke, the other party will really kill him. You forced me to do this. Gaara gritted her teeth and began to seal. He is about to use the sleeping technique. If Shuhei is released, he will not be able to control it at that time. Good. Sasuke nodded in satisfaction, and jumped down from the top of Shuzuru's head. Stand below, looking forward to Gaara's further performance. Soon. Fake sleep technique cast. Gaara's body drooped suddenly as if she had fallen asleep. At the same time, buzz, in Shuzuru's golden eyes, the pupil shrinks and then enlarges, and then suddenly lights up like a golden lantern. The consciousness belonging to Shuhei has officially taken over this huge body. Ha! He let out a sharp cry, pointed his forepaw at the sky, extremely excited. Master Shuhei finally came out again. You nasty little bugs, wait for me to die. After venting the excitement of being free, Shuzuru finally saw Uchiha Sasuke below. It's you bastard. He gritted his teeth with hatred. He still remembers this hateful little bug, and actually said that it is far worse than that stinky fox. Simply unreasonable. Small bugs, all die for me. The huge tail behind Shuhei sweeps towards Sasuke with overwhelming power. Very powerful. Sasuke looked at the power of this blow, commented while dodging. The tail of Shukaku is almost as big as Shukaku's body. The power is extremely terrifying when used to attack. Well, if this is the case, then I should leave the stage temporarily. From now on, I will leave this place to you, little civet cat. Sasuke waved at Shuzuru, and then disappeared instantly. The next moment, Sasuke appeared outside the Sarutobi tribe. Although the four-shadow clone raised the Uchiha flame formation, he can use the Flying Thunder God technique prepared in advance to freely enter and exit the Sarutobi tribe. Shuhei was a little dazed for a while. That little bug ran out. Small worms. Do you think that a small result can block the big book that protects the crane? Shohei's 2 hind legs supported the ground, and his front paw slammed on his swollen chest. Wind-style practice empty bullets. Boom. A huge wind ball containing a terrifying amount of chakra was sent out from Shukaku's mouth, and hit the Uchiha flame array. The fiery red enchantment deformed slightly, and then nothing happened. Hey, it seems that the strength of this enchantment is still very good. Sasuke is quite satisfied with the Uchiha flame array. This is the relic of his parents that he brought back home after the night of genocide. Probably because it's just an enchantment ninjutsu, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't take this away. Well, in order to express my gratitude to Sarutobi Hiruzen for this move, I will use the Uchiha flame array to destroy the Sarutobi clan. Far away. On the roof, in the enchantment of the 4 purple flame formation. Orochimaru? What are you going to do? Are you going to destroy my entire family? Sarutobi Hiruzen snarls at Orochimaru in shock and anger. Now he also realizes that the range surrounded by the fiery red barrier is exactly the range of the Sarutobi clan. And now, Sarutobi Hiruzen can still see clearly despite being blocked by the double barrier. Keep the crane. Sanagakure's tailed beast appeared in my family land. Orochimaru, this bastard, it's not enough to invade Konoha with Sand Shinobi, and he doesn't want to destroy his entire clan. Shiwan was at a loss for a while. I don't know. What happened there? Isn't this part of the plan? Shouldn't Shukaku be used to restrain Konoha's elite ninjas? Why did he go to the Sarutobi clan's clan land? It's the Sanagakure guys. Do you have any other plans? No. It shouldn't be. Fourth Kazekage was killed by himself. It is impossible for Sanagakure to have any other plans. Wait. Shuzuru, Gaara, Uchiha Sasuke? Orochimaru suddenly thought of it. When the Konoha collapse plan started, one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara was fighting Uchiha Sasuke. Could it be? Shuzuru appeared in the Sarutobi tribe. What does it have to do with Uchiha Sasuke? However, thinking about it this way, Orochimaru felt that it didn't make sense. If Uchiha Sasuke really did it, it should mean that he knew the truth about Uchiha's genocide. But how is it possible? Who would tell him such a thing? Furthermore, even if Uchiha Sasuke really knows the truth, it doesn't make sense. Why did Shukaku arrive at the Sarutobi tribe just after launching the Konoha collapse plan on my side? Is it possible that Uchiha Sasuke knew in advance that Konoha's collapse plan would not work? Opposite. Sarutobi Hiruzen watched Orochimaru remain silent, convinced. That bastard Orochimaru did it. This disciple who was let go by him at the beginning actually wants to destroy his entire clan now. Orochimaru, I shouldn't have been soft on you in the first place. Sarutobi Hiruzen picked up the Vajra Omnistick and hit Orochimaru full of anger. Orochimaru was speechless for a while. This matter really has nothing to do with him. Orochimaru. I was speechless. He obviously wanted to give his teacher a decent ending, but now his teacher suspects that he wants to destroy his entire clan. Onoki. Actually, Sarutobi's thinking is normal. Otherwise, could he still suspect Kim Sasuke? Terumi Mei. With Jin Sasuke's disguise, as long as he doesn't take the initiative to expose, no one can see through his heart. Tsunade. Hehe, this guy Orochimaru doesn't know yet. His subordinates have already exposed the matter of Konoha's collapse plan. Fourth Raikage. A 12-year-old boy, who learned the truth of the genocide by himself, and then could hold back the desire for revenge, took the opportunity of Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan to start action. If he hadn't actually seen this kind of thing on the gold-framed screen, he wouldn't have believed it. Senju Tobarama. I hope the Uchiha flame formation can be stronger. In this way, Shukaku will not threaten other places in Konoha. As for the Sarutobi clan, forget it. If it is extinct, it will be extinct. Monkey guy, he did a lot of shit as Hokage, but he fattened his family. Such a Sarutobi clan, it is not a pity to be wiped out. Uchiha Madara. Don't worry, with the strength of Uchiha's flame formation, it is still no problem to defend against a tailed beast bomb. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The Sarutobi clan in the parallel world is really going to die now. Gold frame on screen. Shozuru is still bombarding the Uchiha flame array with blank bullets. The terrifying wind-style chakra air bomb hit the fiery red barrier, and there was basically no response. But after being bounced back by the enchantment, it can easily destroy a large number of houses. The clan land of the Sarutobi clan has turned into a purgatory on Earth at this moment. The Sarutobi people who couldn't escape, howled, cursed, and cried bitterly. Tisk. Shuhei, let me discuss something with you. If you kill everyone inside, I will remove the barrier and fight you. How about it? Sasuke stood outside the barrier and said calmly. Shuhei originally didn't want to agree. This damn result, is it too strong? He practiced empty bombs so many times, but he couldn't even make the fiery red barrier shake a little bit more. Shuhei feels that even his tailed beast bomb may not be able to blow away this result. Forget it. Let's answer first. Killing is not killing. Intestine. This is what you said. Shozuru gave Sasuke a hard look, then turned around and started attacking the Sarutobi clan's clan. The little bugs here are better, at least on the surface. Sasuke nodded in satisfaction upon seeing this. Yes, he went on according to his original plan. Just when Sasuke was about to go to the next stop. Uchiha Sasuke. You did all of these. Sarutobi Asuma is inside the fiery red barrier, looking at Sasuke outside in shock. Real world. Sarutobi Asuma. As soon as he saw himself appearing on the golden frame screen, Sarutobi Asuma knew he was going to suffer. Damn it. Myself in the parallel world was grounded by my father just before. As a result, it happened to be sealed by Uchiha Sasuke's barrier. Now he's about to die. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. After Sasuke saw that Shuzuru launched an attack on the Sarutobi tribe according to his own statement, he planned to go to the next operation site. But he was stopped by Sarutobi Asuma's voice. Looking at Sarutobi Asuma inside the fiery red barrier, Sasuke's eyes moved, his figure disappeared instantly, and he entered the inside of the barrier. Then, grabbing Sarutobi Asuma directly, another flying thunder god was launched, and it went outside the barrier. Shuhei. Just now, did that little bug come in again? Damn it. He comes in and out at will, but he wants to trap it with a barrier. Shuhei, hurry up and do your job. Don't dawdle. Sasuke saw Shuzuru stop, turned his head and scolded. Shuhei feels a little speechless. This kid, is he squeezing the tailed beast? Damn Uchiha. When I kill everyone in here, the next one is to tear you to pieces. Shuhei yelled viciously. Using the tailed beast bomb to blow him into scum is too cheap for him. Ah. Sasuke chuckled lightly and didn't care. After Shuzuru's work is over, there are still my own Mangekyo Sharingan and Shanglin's adamantine sealing chains waiting for it. Uchiha Sasuke. You really did this. Sarutobi Asuma looks at Sasuke with mixed expressions of shock and anger. Inside the barrier, a large number of Sarutobi people are howling. Shozoru's terrifying chakra wind bomb is raging. The entire Sarutobi tribe has now become a purgatory on earth. That's right, it's me. The corners of Sasuke's mouth curled up, feeling very happy. Why? What do you want to do to me? I just brought you out of the barrier so that you can die a little later, shouldn't you thank me? Sarutobi Asuma is shaking with anger. Madman. Uchiha Sasuke is totally crazy. This damned bastard brought Shuzuru to the land of their Sarutobi clan, and wanted to wipe out their clan, and he said it so lightly. I thank your mother for being tall. Sarutobi Asuma scolded angrily, picked up his weapon chakra knife, attached wind-style chakra, and attacked Sasuke. Too weak. Sasuke turned sideways casually, and at the same time reached out and gave Sarutobi Asuma a hard push on the back. Puff. Sarutobi Asuma falls to the ground unexpectedly. I wanted to get up quickly, but my head was pressed by Sasuke's knee. Your speed, in my eyes, is no different from slow motion. Sasuke caressed his eyes, then punched Sarutobi Asuma hard on the back. Puff. Cough. The ferocious punch directly made Sarutobi Asuma vomit blood, and lost the strength to continue struggling. I advise you to stop making meaningless resistance, you are not my opponent at all. Sasuke reaches out and pats Sarutobi Asuma on the face, laughing mockingly. Sarutobi Asuma's eyes are red. Humiliation. Ultimate humiliation. Uchiha Sasuke, the damn bastard, did this to him. Cough. You devil. What do you want? Sarutobi Asuma said with a difficult tone. Take him out of the barrier surrounding the Sarutobi clan, just to humiliate him? In order to share my joy with you. Sasuke has an uncontrollable joyful smile on his face. Bastard. Sarutobi Asuma yelled angrily, you want to destroy our Sarutobi clan, and you still feel joy when you do such a thing. You are AF * King lunatic. How did he never see before that Uchiha Sasuke is such a crazy devil? No wonder he always heard Shimura Danzo tell his father that the Uchiha clan is an evil clan. Sure enough. Shouldn't I feel joy? Sasuke's tone became a little deep. Stretch out your hand and point to a certain area surrounded by the fiery red enchantment. Sarutobi Asuma, do you remember where it used to be? It used to be the clan land of our Uchiha clan. But 5 years ago, the Uchiha clan was wiped out, and it was wiped out by your Hokage father. Then, the land that originally belonged to the Uchiha clan was taken over by you bloody bastards. Sasuke became more and more angry as he spoke. He directly raised one of Sarutobi Asuma's arms, and raised it upwards vigorously. Click. Ah. Sarutobi Asuma let out a cry of pain. Hey. This time it's not just a dislocation like before, your arm is really broken now. Sasuke said with a piercing smile on his face. You. Sarutobi Asuma's fear emerges. Uchiha Sasuke, he is totally a devil. Uchiha Madara. Hey. Is this the devil? Uchiha Sasuke has suppressed the hatred and anger for 5 years, and now he is just starting to vent it. Terumi Mei. I can probably understand Jin Sasuke's anger. My clan was slaughtered, and then the enemies occupied the clan land that originally belonged to my clan. If she encountered such a thing, I am afraid she would also wish to destroy the other party's entire family, right? Onoki. Speaking of which, Sarutobi, your people are really able to spread their branches and leaves. You can't live in your own family land, and even occupy the Uchiha family's family land. Fourth Raikage. Maybe third Hokage wanted to destroy the Uchiha clan long ago. Eat Uchiha's corpse, so that the Sarutobi clan can thrive. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you guys, the stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's chest was heaving with anger. In the parallel world, I will be wiped out. Now these guys are still mocking him, watching a joke. Sarutobi Asuma, didn't you ask me why I brought you out? Hehe, you're not curious. Why is the relationship between you and Shi Hahong getting worse? Why is the relationship between me and Teacher Hong getting better and better at the same time? The arc of Sasuke's mouth is getting more and more exaggerated. The joy in my heart can't be suppressed at all. I can't wait to look up to the sky and laugh out loud. Sarutobi Asuma is stunned. Speaking of which, in the past 6 months, the relationship between him and Shi Hahong has gotten worse and worse for some reason. And the bastard Uchiha Sasuke, before Hong didn't know what happened. Are you playing tricks behind? Sarutobi Asuma is going crazy. He has been pursuing Kurenai Yuhi since the ninja school period. 20 years. To be harmed by the bastard Uchiha Sasuke, Hong has already broken up with him. Ha 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 ha. Sasuke couldn't control it at last, and Fang also laughed. This feeling of being secretly laid out for a long time, and finally telling the truth to the sufferer, is so interesting. It's so pleasant. I killed you, bastard. Sarutobi Asuma struggled violently again, wishing to die with Uchiha Sasuke. This damn bastard, he ruined everything about himself. Click. Be honest. Sasuke punched Sarutobi Asuma's other arm violently, breaking this arm as well. Sarutobi Asuma tried his best to hold back the pain, and didn't scream anymore. In my heart, pain, hatred, anger, despair. All negative emotions are mixed together. Sasuke sat directly on Sarutobi Asuma's back and began to say, I brought you out of the enchantment specially to tell you this. If you can't share this kind of joy with the person involved, the effect will be much worse. Do you still remember that time in the barbecue restaurant? I was the one who guided it at that time, and Teacher Hong found out that you made the arrangement behind the assignment guide Jonin. At that time, I guessed that Teacher Hong would not like this, and it turned out to be true. After Teacher Hong found out what you did, she almost turned her face on the spot. Of course, with your level, you probably don't understand what I'm telling you. Tisk tisk, you deserve to be single. Sarutobi Asuma quickly recalled this incident. It was that night that the relationship between him and Shi Hahong started to get worse and worse. It turned out that the bastard Uchiha Sasuke was behind the scenes. By the way, that night, I seemed to thank Uchiha Sasuke for helping calm Hong's emotions. Thinking of this, Sarutobi Asuma is so angry that he wants to faint. Uchiha Sasuke was sowing discord, but I didn't realize it at all, so I thanked him. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Asuma's expression, and laughed again uncontrollably. Interesting, so interesting. That night, I also told you to explain to Teacher Hong more in the future, saying that it was a good intention. Hehe, you idiot actually believed it, and then thanked me. I'm afraid you don't understand now, why the more you explain yourself, the more angry you get. Later, I also suggested that you go to see Heaven of Intimacy. You idiot really followed my advice. As a result, the more you learn, the more crooked you become. Teacher Hong hates you more and more, ha 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 ha. Sasuke's expression is completely out of control. No way. How could I hold back before? Teasing Sarutobi Asuma so much, seeing his face full of gratitude, I can't help but not laugh. Sarutobi Asuma was too angry to speak. It turned out that asking him to go to make love to Heaven was also lying to him. No wonder. He is still wondering why after he learned from intimacy to Heaven, Hong originally only disliked him, but then gradually became disgusted with him and avoided him. Uchiha Sasuke, this bastard, he guides bit by bit to make himself and Kurenai Yuhi's relationship broke down. Speaking of which, it's thanks to you. If it weren't for the relationship between you and Teacher Hong getting worse and worse, if it weren't for you for comparison, how could the relationship between me and Teacher Hong be possible? Progress so fast? Or even, guide Teacher Hong, let her take the initiative to attack me? Sasuke said to Sarutobi Asuma with a smile on his face. Boom. Sarutobi Asuma's mind suddenly exploded. Uchiha Sasuke. What does this mean? He and Yu Hahong made rapid progress, and then Hong took the initiative to attack him? This couldn't be what he thought. No, it's impossible. Impossible to have such a thing. Sasuke saw Sarutobi Asuma's pupils trembling, and continued to stimulate him and said, You don't seem to believe it. How about you think about it? Why did I have strawberry marks on my neck that morning? Come on, use your imagination and imagine what happened that night. Puff. Sarutobi Asuma spat out a mouthful of blood. The breath of the whole person is sluggish. Stop talking. I don't want to think about it anymore. Uchiha Sasuke, This damn devil. Terumi Mei. Sarutobi Asuma, is this? Spit blood? Jiraiya. It's no wonder he didn't vomit blood. Kim Sasuke told the truth. Sarutobi Asuma didn't pass out from anger. The relationship with the goddess I pursued became more and more rigid, and then I found that my goddess had empathized with a little boy. At last. I also discovered that it was this little boy who had been provoking behind his back, and this little boy made his goddess take the initiative. No more. Jiraiya feels like going crazy just thinking about it. This kind of story is definitely a hit when written in the heaven of intimacy. Tsunade. For Sarutobi Asuma, I'm afraid it's better for Kim Sasuke to kill him directly, let him die without knowing the truth. Orochimaru. Kim Sasuke's revenge is really powerful, killing is not enough, but also killing one's heart. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Sarutobi Asuma has completely lost the strength to struggle at this moment. He feels that he has no motivation to live anymore. Yuhihong, who has been pursuing for 20 years, was pried away by Uchiha Sasuke. The Sarutobi family is about to be exterminated by Uchiha Sasuke and the use of the crane. I want to resist, but I am not Uchiha Sasuke's opponent at all. He is almost completely desperate. Tisk, this won't work. It's really boring. Sasuke shakes his head a little bored. Sarutobi Asuma, this guy has too little mental capacity. Just kill me. Sarutobi Asuma said with a heart ashamed. Forget it. That's it. It's a pity, when the child of teacher Hong and I is born, there is no way to inform you at that time. Sasuke shakes his head regretfully. Sarutobi Asuma is bursting with excitement again. Uchiha Sasuke, this bastard, what are you doing to provoke him by saying such words on purpose? Aside. A Sasuke shadow clone maintaining the Uchiha flame formation speaks. Ahem, main body, hurry up, there are still many things to do today. Try hard to control the corners of your mouth. He also heard the conversation between the main body and Sarutobi Asuma just now. No. I'm shadow clone, I can't laugh, at least not out loud. Understood. You guys, wait for the commotion at Shohei's side to end, and act according to the plan. Sasuke responded casually, then grabbed Sarutobi Asuma and entered the inside of the barrier. I mentioned Sarutobi Asuma and threw it into the air, and kicked him in the direction of Shuzuru. Go, struggle, and try to survive under the attack of the crane. Sasuke said, the six-pointed star Mangekyo in his eyes lit up. 5 years ago, my parents were killed. 5 years later, Sarutobi Hiruzen, let you experience the feeling of losing a loved one. Then, Sasuke's figure disappeared in the barrier, activated Flying Thunder God technique, and came to another place. Ontology, you're finally here. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe there's some tacit understanding with Orochimaru, and there's been no movement. A Sasuke shadow clone who has been here for a long time is coming. Here is the base of the root organization. Onoki, root organization. Hehe, it seems it's Danzo's turn. Fourth Raikage. The darkness of Shinobi can't hide now. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly noticed something at this moment, and spoke in the chat room. Danzo, did you know about Konoha's collapse plan beforehand? Why didn't your roots do anything? Danzo the bastard. Could it be that he has colluded with Orochimaru for a long time, and wants to use Orochimaru's power to get rid of his Hokage, so that he can become a Hokage himself? Shimura Danzo. Forget it, no explanation. I can't explain it anyway. Senju Tobirama, Monkey and Danzo, what do you all have? One is greedy for Hokage's power and position, and the other is colluding with Konoha's betrayal and watching this kind of thing that endangers Konoha happen. Senju Tobirama feels like he's getting mad. Did these two disciples put the village first in their hearts? Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobirama, I have to admit that you have a good eye for choosing your disciples. Fourth Raikage. Second Hokage died at the hands of Jinjiao in order to end his disciple's empress. Onoki. As a result, his disciples made Konoha like this, tisk tisk. Senju Tobirama. Plus, he was so angry that he cursed directly. When he thought of the few disciples he had saved with his life, they would stretch their hips like this, he felt extremely regretful at this moment. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Has there been no movement? Hey, I'm afraid Shimura Danzo, the root leader, wants to become Hokage after this. Sasuke said sarcastically, but that's just fine. Danzo stays in the root base honestly, he can now concentrate on dealing with Danzo in the root organization. If Danzo goes out and runs around, he may have a lot of trouble. Sasuke turned on the immortal curse sealing art state, and tried to find the location of Shimura Danzo with the help of the enhanced perception ability of this state. Sure enough, it's still not as easy to use as Shanglin's Kagura Mind Eye. Sasuke couldn't help shaking his head. His perception in the state of spell seal and immortality can only perceive a stronger chakra reaction. If Xianglin's Kagura mind eyes changed, now, Xianglin can clearly perceive all the lives in the root organization base, their slightest movement. However, there are other things about Xiangfo's. Here in the root organization, it is enough that you can perceive the position of Danzo. Confirmed the position of Danzo, Sasuke suddenly stepped down, and went through the horror. Boom. The ground collapsed. The dark void appeared from below. The base of the root organization is located underground here. Who? A root organization ninja wearing a complex pattern mask rushed up. Laugh. Sasuke casually took a Chidori sharp spear and pierced through his heart. The root ninja just saw the face of the enemy, so he lost his vitality. But then, a large number of root organization ninjas rushed over. Today, Danzo gave them an order. No matter what happens in Konoha village, don't move, just wait. The result. Until someone hits their lair. It's Uchiha Sasuke. Rooted ninjas immediately recognized Sasuke. Recently, Danzo has often mentioned this name in his mouth. Talked to third Hokage several times, hoping to bring Uchiha Sasuke to the root organization. The result. There is no result. The root organization ninjas can probably guess what happened. Hiruzen, you will regret it. Danzo, I am Hokage. For their leader Danzo-sama, this has happened countless times in the past few decades. Capture Uchiha Sasuke and hand it over to Mr. Danzo. A root organization ninja who looks like a captain ordered. Although I don't know why, but since Uchiha Sasuke broke into the base of the root organization, it would be great. The person Mr. Danzo wanted was delivered to his door by himself. Hee. Sasuke couldn't help laughing. If you want to catch me, just rely on you rotten fish and shrimp. Boom. Terrifying pupil power, accompanied by a large amount of chakra, turned into a purple flame, all over Sasuke's body. The godly power of the Uchiha clan. The third power in Mangekyo Sharingan. The symbol of destruction, Suzaza. Buzz. Skull-shaped purple giant, as high as 10 meters in height, with golden eyes suddenly lit up, looking down at the root ninjas. The hands of the purple giant, 2 chakra knives are formed, and at the same time, they move toward the roots to organize ninjas to chop and drink medicine. Boom. The long knife formed by the substantive chakra splits the earth with ease. What's this? Damn it, how could Uchiha Sasuke be so strong? No wonder Lord Danzo misses him. The root organization ninjas scattered and dodged, and those who couldn't dodge were directly chopped off by the chakra knife. A lot of blood splashed in the underground base of the root organization. The smell of blood permeates the empty underground space. Ha 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 ha. Just because of you trash, you are worthy of coveting the power of our Uchiha clan? Sasuke laughed wantonly. Susa's long knife slashed at the ninjas of the root organization, wreaking havoc in the root base. As expected of Susanoo's strength, strong defense, terrifying attack. Susanoo with offense and defense. The attacks of the root organization ninjas are almost completely unable to pose a threat to him. And he can use Susanoo's chakra knife to easily smash the defenses of root ninjas. Sudden, wind whistling sound from behind. A powerful force hit Sasuke's Susanoo, causing the tall purple giant to stagger. Shimura Danzo, you finally came out. Sasuke turned around and saw the person coming. Danzo seems to use a very powerful wind-style ninjutsu. This ninjutsu is extremely sharp. The sequel to the first form can be seen, and the bones are gradually being torn apart by the wind blade. Uchiha Sasuke. In Danzo's eyes, there is both fear and fear. This purple giant can't be wrong. Mangekyo Sharingan, Susanoo. The power that Uchiha Madara once mastered. A few years ago, he also felt this powerful force in another Uchiha. Thinking of this, Danzo couldn't help touching his right eye. Maybe make Uchiha Sasuke's power work for him. Boom. The sound of breaking wind came. Danzo came back to his senses, and saw 2 chakra knives cutting down on his position. Danzo jumped back immediately, and the wind-style vacuum wave that had been maintained before was forced to stop. Paused to take a look, only to find that Uchiha Sasuke's Susanoo has grown 2 arms behind her, wielding 2 chakra knives. 2 arms in front, 2 chakra knives, attack the root ninja. The back is also 2 arms, 2 chakra knives, used to attack him. As expected of Susanoo, Danzo couldn't help but sigh with emotion. In addition to powerful defense and terrifying attack, Susanoo can grow more arms, attacking or defending in multiple directions at the same time. Thinking of this, Danzo's desire for Sasuke deepens. Uchiha Sasuke, I'm curious, how did you open Mangekyo Sharingan? You came to the base of the root organization to make a fuss. It seems that you know something. Who told you the truth? Is it Uchiha Itachi? No, it shouldn't be. Could it be Orochimaru? Shimura Danzo feels like he has guessed the truth. Uchiha Itachi is now in the Akatsuki organization, so he shouldn't suddenly return to Konoha and tell his brother the truth. That doesn't make sense. If Uchiha Itachi really did it, after he let Uchiha Sasuke open Mangekyo, it is impossible to keep him in the wood. Then, Orochimaru can only tell Uchiha Sasuke the truth. Cut. Orochimaru, this bastard, it's not enough to kill Hiruzen, but he also wants to use Uchiha Sasuke's hand to kill me too? Orochimaru. Numb. What does it have to do with him? Teacher Sarutobi suspects that he wants to destroy the Sarutobi clan. Danzo also suspects that he told Uchiha Sasuke the truth about the genocide. Plus, why everyone doubts him? Onoki. In fact, Danzo's suspicion is a bit reasonable. After all, who would have thought that Kim Sasuke found out the truth about the genocide by himself? If he hadn't actually seen it on the screen with the golden frame, he wouldn't have believed it. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, you still covet Uchiha Sasuke's body. Danzo will think you told him the truth, but the idea is completely fine. Tsunade. I'm dying of laughter. Orochimaru in the parallel world is probably going to be unlucky. Ah. Sasuke sneered, but didn't respond to Danzo's words. However, in Danzo's view, Uchiha Sasuke's performance means he guessed it right. Orochimaru, that bastard. Thanks to the fact that I gave him so much research funding, I actually want to kill myself in reverse? Uchiha Sasuke, do you think you will be invincible after opening Mangekyo Sharingan? Danzo said with a sneer, isn't it Mangekyo Sharingan? It's not like he doesn't have this kind of power. Opposite. Sasuke looks at Danzo with a cold expression. He has activated the pupil technique of his left eye just now, and has seen Danzo's letter haul. Ah. The harvest is really a lot. The right eye is a Mangekyo Sharingan, and the name of the pupil technique is Distinguished Heavenly Gods, which can modify the will of others without being noticed. First Hokage cells were transplanted on the right arm, which means Danzo has a sage body and a huge amount of chakra. Because of transplanting first Hokage cells, Danzo awakened wood style. On the right arm, many 3 Tomo Sharingan were transplanted, 10 in total. 10 whole 3 Tomo Sharingan. Sasuke's emotions start to boil. Anger. Hate. He had thought about it before. After the Uchiha clan perished, where did the Sharingans of those dead clansmen go? Now, I have the answer. Shimura Danzo. Damn you. Onoki. Danzo actually has a Mangekyo Sharingan. Distinguished Heavenly Gods. I seem to have heard of the effect of this pupil technique. Ching. This is Shisui's pupil technique. Absolutely unmistakable, only he can achieve this level of illusion. Terumi Mei. The former genius of the Uchiha clan, the instant body Shisui? Fourth Raikage. Shisui is said to have committed suicide, right? Hehe. I didn't expect his eyes to fall into the hands of Shimura Danzo. It's Konoha. Senju Tobirama. A pupil technique with this effect. Tisk, the Mangekyo of the Uchiha clan is indeed a problem. He wasn't too surprised that Danzo had transplanted his older brother's cells. After all, the experiments on wood style had been carried out while he was still alive. As for the Sharingan on Danzo, Senju Tobirama couldn't care less. Evil Uchiha only. Uchiha Fugaku, Master Second Generation. Masamizu is a descendant of your disciple Uchiha Kagami. Senju Tobirama. Danzo. What the hell are you doing? You shot at the descendants of your own companion and took his eyes? Damn it. Can Monkey and Danzo calm down a bit? Surprise him every now and then. Senju Tobirama feels that since the appearance of this comparison live broadcast room, he has received countless such surprises. Shimura Danzo. Here we go again. Forget it, he has done too many things, and it is useless to explain it. In the root organization base, Sasuke temporarily controlled his emotions, and gave Danzo a cold look. Then, disappear in an instant. A flying thunder god kunai was left in place. Before Danzo could react, Sasuke appeared again. Take the shadow clone that was left outside before. Help me hold those guys in the back, I'll deal with Danzo. Sasuke said to the 5th shadow clone, as soon as possible. Number 5 shadow clone said, he was assigned by the main body last night, and the amount of chakra is probably enough. However, if you want to give him a shadow clone, you will wipe out all the ninjas of the root organization, which is a bit overthinking. Just buy me a little time, don't worry, just a Shimura Danzo, it will be one soon. Sasuke's tone made no secret of his contempt for Danzo. Danzo's forehead is slightly raised with blue veins. A mere Shimura Danzo, he has never heard such an evaluation. Uchiha Sasuke, this evil little devil, is very arrogant. Because I awakened Mangekyo Sharingan and mastered Susanoo, did I swell? It seems that he also mastered the Flying Thunder God technique. I don't know where he learned it from. Hey, Mangekyo Sharingan plus Flying Thunder God technique does have the capital to expand. But now, for Danzo, the stronger Uchiha Sasuke the better. After he controls Uchiha Sasuke and makes his power available to him, no one will be able to compete with him for the position of 5th Hokage. Sasuke controls Susanoo and jumps up. Susanoo wields the chakra knife and slashes at Danzo. Danzo jumps up quickly and dodges. He is not flustered in his heart. Here is his root base. After the ninjas of the root organization get rid of Uchiha Sasuke's shadow clone, they can join him to encircle Uchiha Sasuke. Also, he has the chakra area provided by 1st Hokage cells. On the contrary, Uchiha Sasuke, his pupil power should be limited. How long can Susanoo last? The ultimate victory will belong to him. Sudden. Below, a shadow clone of Sasuke rushes out of the dust slashed by Susa's long knife and attacks Danzo. Want to sneak attack with shadow clone? Childish strategy. Kunai in Danzo's hand is attached to wine-style chakra, easy to blow up this shadow clone. Boom. White smoke explodes. This shadow clone is gone. Whoosh. Sasuke's body suddenly pierced through the white smoke. Kunai cut the bandage on Danzo's right eye in his hand, and easily reached out to pick off the Mangekyo below. What? Danzo didn't even have time to feel the pain of being forcibly gouged out. His Mangekyo, who possessed the pupil art of distinguished heavenly gods, was lost like this. In the chat room, everyone was shocked by this picture. Originally, after learning that Shimura Danzo also owns the Mangekyo Sharingan, they thought there would be a battle between the Mangekyo. In particular, Danzo's only Mangekyo's pupil technique is distinguished heavenly gods. If Jin Sasuke is not careful, his will may be modified, and he will become Danzo's puppet from then on. Result. But out of the blue, Shimura Danzo's Mangekyo Sharingan was snatched away. Namikaze Minato. That shadow clone that rushed out of the dust, Jin Sasuke should have left the Flying Thunder God spell on it in advance. Senju Tobirama. That's right. At the moment when the shadow clone was blown up, Uchiha Sasuke flashed over through the Flying Thunder God technique, and was covered by the white smoke exploded by the shadow clone. The two masters who mastered the Flying Thunder God technique quickly analyzed the truth. That shadow clone is a cover for the action of the main body. On the one hand, the body of Jin Sasuke can flash through the Flying Thunder God technique. On the other hand, it uses the white smoke that was blown up to cover up Jin Sasuke's tracks. Onoki. With such a strategy, it's no wonder Danzo was unable to guard against it. 4th Raikage. Damn Flying Thunder God technique. Just so unreasonable. Orochimaru. No, it should be more than that. Kim Sasuke deliberately said words that belittled Danzo, showing a very inflated look, so that Danzo underestimated him in his heart, and then put down his defense plan. Jiraiya. Could it be that you were thinking too much? Did Kim Sasuke really think so much? Hitaki Kakashi. I think it makes sense. Distinguished heavenly god's pupil art is too dangerous. With Jin Sasuke's caution, he said such contemptuous words, probably on purpose. Senju Tobirama. In this way, this tactic is quite complicated. Using the insight technique to obtain information, the psychological warfare made Danzo underestimate and let down his guard, and then succeeded in the surprise attack with the help of Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God. Cut. Although he is hostile to Uchiha, he has to admit that Kim Sasuke in the parallel world is a genius. A genius in cultivation, a genius in acquiring and analyzing intelligence, a genius in researching and improving ninjutsu, a genius in tactics. It's a pity that such a genius has the surname Uchiha. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. After Sasuke took away Danzo's Sharingan, he pulled back immediately. I will accept this. Sasuke feels that the pupil technique of distinguished heavenly gods should be very useful. You? Danzo covers the bloody hole in his right eye. Eyes are bleeding. My heart is also bleeding. That's Uchiha Shisui's Mangekyo that he managed to get. In order to sneak attack Uchiha Shisui, he even consumed a Sharingan to cast Izanagi. In order to allow himself to bear this Mangekyo, Danzo specially asked Orochimaru to make him an arm implanted with 1st Hokage cells. To balance the consumption of Mangekyo Sharingan. However, distinguished heavenly god's pupil technique, he hasn't used it yet. This Mangekyo Sharingan was stolen. Uchiha Sasuke. Danzo is shaking with anger. Sudden. Danzo realizes something is wrong. Why Uchiha Sasuke raided his right eye? His right eye has been wrapped with a bandage, it is impossible to tell that it is a Sharingan. Uchiha Sasuke, he has a Sharingan, but not supercilious. How did he know the condition of his right eye? Did anyone tell him? This doesn't make sense either. Danzo is very cautious about the fact that he holds one eye of Uchiha Shisui. Those who know this should only be the root ninjas who participated in the attack on Uchiha Shisui back then, and it is impossible for these people to betray him. Orochimaru. The pupil technique of Jin Sasuke's left eye is really easy to use. You can get all the information at a glance. Originally, he was just envious of Jin Sasuke's right eye, which can copy the pupil technique of blood successor limit. But now it seems that the insight pupil technique of the left eye is also very strong. Ninja battle. Information is very important. Take Danzo for example. If Jin Sasuke didn't use the left eye pupil technique to know the Mangekyo in Danzo's right eye in advance, he might be accidentally caught by Danzo. Namikaze Minato. Kin Sasuke can successfully catch the eye with a surprise attack. Flying Thunder God's tactics are very important, but getting information in advance is also very important. Onoki. Especially that guy Danzo, he doesn't know that Kim Sasuke already knows about his right eye, so he's not prepared at all. The combination of these factors led to Mangekyo who lost his right eye as soon as Danzo came up. In the root base, Sasuke has put away the Mangekyo Sharingan he got from Danzo. I wanted to ask where this Mangekyo came from, but forget it. After I capture you, I can slowly torture you. Sasuke took out the Kusanagi sword and said to Danzo. This Kusanagi sword was captured from Orochimaru in the second session of the Chunin exam. Catch me, kick me up. Danzo almost laughed out of anger. He is the assistant of Konoha Hokage, the leader of Roots. No one has ever dared to do this to him. Opposite. Sasuke took out several shurikens from the ninja bag and threw them towards Danzo. Ding ding ding. After a crisp collision sound in the air, the shurikens split into various directions and attacked Danzo in the middle. Uchiha Shuriken? I haven't seen it for a long time. Danzo didn't panic at all, holding a kunai in his hand, intending to shoot down all the shurikens. Sudden. On a shuriken in front of him, Danzo saw a black spell with 3 hooks. This is. Danzo suddenly woke up. Damn it. I forgot that Uchiha Sasuke has mastered the Flying Thunder God technique. However, it's too late to realize now. Sasuke has adjusted his state to ultimate when he threw the shuriken out. Curse Seal Immortal Art status is on. Latent Stimulus, activate. Chakra is concentrated on the legs, and the strange power is displayed. Sasuke stepped on his foot suddenly, and activated the Flying Thunder God technique at the same time, and came to Danzo's surroundings through the seal on the shuriken. Laugh. The Kusanagi sword in his hand cuts towards Danzo's shoulder. Danzo only had time to make 3 seals in a hurry, and his right arm was cut off directly. Didn't try to pick up the dropped arm at all. Danzo jumped back immediately, with a rough breath in his mouth, and cold sweat dripping down his forehead. Flying Thunder God technique, really too dangerous. Uchiha Sasuke's speed is already very fast, coupled with the space-time ninjutsu of Flying Thunder God, he hardly has any time to defend himself. However, it's okay. Izanagi successfully used it. Danzo looked at Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side, picked up his right arm, and didn't care. Now is the effective time of Izanagi. After the time has passed, all the unfavorable things that happened to him during this period will be eliminated. His right arm, which was cut off, will act as if nothing happened. Just lost a 3-tomo Sharingan, but. Danzo looks at Uchiha Sasuke opposite, his eyes are full of fear at the moment. The strength of this guy is no less than that of Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi back then. Even. It should be said that Uchiha Sasuke now has a strength comparable to Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi, or even higher, but younger. He is only 12 years old. This will be a hidden danger of Konoha, it must be eliminated. Suddenly, Danzo saw Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side, looking at him with strange eyes. I'm a little curious. Why don't you look flustered even though you had an arm cut off by me? Danzo heard Sasuke say so. Hey, Danzo sneered, speaking of which, I would also like to thank you, the forbidden technique of the Uchiha clan, Aran-chi. Next. Danzo briefly explained the effect of Izanagi to Sasuke. By consuming a 3-tomo Sharingan, reverse the factors that are not good for you. Danzo intends to irritate Uchiha Sasuke by saying this kind of content, and let him show his flaws in his anger. After talking about Izanagi, Danzo saw that Uchiha Sasuke's face darkened. Did you collect the Sharingan of my people for this purpose? Sasuke's anger rose from the bottom of his heart, and the lightning-style chakra gathered, and shot a lightning spear through the Kusanagi sword, directly piercing Danzo's abdomen. Peeved. Cough cough. Danzo spat out a mouthful of blood. Although Izanagi was activated, the pain is really real. Struggling to endure the pain, he struggled to retreat, enduring the sharp pain in his abdomen from the thunder spear. Then, Danzo doesn't confront Sasuke head on either, just dodges around. You seem to be waiting for something. Well, I guess that Izanagi should have a time limit, and can only reverse the unfavorable factors within a certain period of time. How long is this time? 1 minute, or 2 minutes? Sasuke chases after Danzo, talking while beating. From time to time, a strange force punches Danzo. Occasionally the Kusanagi sword will pierce through Danzo's limbs. The current Danzo is extremely weak, and it is impossible to fight him head-on. Danzo silently counted down in his heart. 58, 59, 60. Danzo finally breathed a sigh of relief. 1 minute has passed, and the injuries he received just now will disappear. However, time continues to pass. The pain is still all over the body. Danzo looks bewildered. His right arm is still in Uchiha Sasuke's hand, and his injuries are still there. How so? Didn't he activate Izanagi? Sudden. Danzo guessed a possibility. His face turned dark instantly. Illusion. Could it be that he was under an illusion? Congratulations, you guessed it right. Sasuke looked at Danzo's expression and said, "You have been under my illusion before." In the real world, a group of people were stunned. Onoki. Hey! Is Mangekyo Sharingan's illusion so exaggerated? It made Danzo fall into the illusion without even noticing it. Danzo, this guy, although his strength is a bit weaker than that of the real 5 cages, he can still be considered a cage-level powerhouse. To have fallen into an illusion like this, and to be teased so miserably. Orochimaru. Maybe it has something to do with Danzo's state. Just lost the Mangekyo Sharingan, and his resistance to illusions has dropped significantly. Orochimaru looked very ugly. The scene of the illusion in Danzo reminded him of a very bad memory. Terumi Mei. No. When did that Shimura Danzo get the illusion? Why didn't I notice it at all? Fourth Raikage. Danzo didn't look directly at Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyo, did he? How did he get the illusion? Senju Tobirama. Cut. Fight against the illusion masters of the Uchiha clan. Don't think that you can absolutely avoid illusions without looking at their Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. I guess, Uchiha Sasuke should be the illusion chakra passed through the shuriken. Hitaki Kakashi. By shuriken. Meaning Yinten chakra with an illusion attached to the shuriken, and then Danzo got an illusion when he saw the shuriken. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was dumbfounded. Can magic still work like this? No, the Uchiha clan is too outrageous. This is totally unavoidable, in the root base. Sasuke briefly explained his illusion to Danzo. When you saw my shuriken, you were already under the illusion. Then, you thought you had performed that Izanagi with seals, but in fact you didn't do anything. Maybe it's because I took your right eye, and then cut off your right arm, which caused your condition to be so bad that in 1 minute of Izanagi's time, you actually kept. I didn't even realize that I was under the illusion. Tisk tisk. Shimura Danzo, although you covet Uchiha's power, you were really small in front of Uchiha's power. Sasuke taunted while sealing Danzo's right arm. On the opposite side, Danzo's face is dark. Damn it. Be teased. Uchiha Sasuke the bastard, a raid took his Mangekyo, and then chopped off his right arm. His original strength has already lost most of it. Hashirama cells and wood style are gone, Sharingan and distinguished heavenly gods are gone. The only remaining wind style ninjutsu is difficult to perform because there is only one arm left. But from the beginning to the end, Uchiha Sasuke didn't consume much at all. Even Susanoo hasn't been open for long. As for him, it's no longer possible. Uchiha Sasuke, even if I die, I will seal you away. Danzo tore off his clothes, intending to cast the 4-element seal and die with Uchiha Sasuke. Sudden. Boom. Sasuke came to Danzo in an instant and hit Danzo in the stomach. Unfortunately, I have left the Flying Thunder God spell on you just now. Speaking, Sasuke stabbed Danzo's neck with a knife. Danzo was full of unwillingness and lost consciousness. And at this time, Sasuke number 5 Shadow Clone is finally going to be unable to hold on. Phew. Fortunately you have finished the main body, I have run out of chakra. As soon as the words were finished, the number 5 Shadow Clone exploded with a bang. Later, the remaining root ninjas gathered around one after another. Seeing that Sasuke has already captured Danzo, he starts to cast a mouse tat again. Let go of Master Danzo, someone shouted threateningly. Hey, I still have things to do, I don't have time to waste time with you bastards. Sasuke chuckled lightly, held Shimura Danzo, and turned on Sasuke. This time, Sasuke directly opened to the second form. The original skeleton giant, the bones are covered with flesh and blood, and the figure swells again. This? A group of root ninjas are dumbfounded. Originally, the purple skeleton giant was strong enough, but now it seems to be even stronger. How do you fight? This is a parting gift, goodbye, root organization. In Susanoo's hand, 3 purple hooked jades emerged. The purple giant suddenly threw the hooked jade that started to spin at a high speed in its hand. At the same time, Sasuke launched the Flying Thunder God technique and left the root organization underground base. Boom, terrible explosion, exploded in the root base. Nuoda's root organization underground base began to collapse. Gold frame on screen. 3 purple hooked jade, connected end to end to form a ring, spun at high speed, drew an arc in the air, and crashed into the crowd of root group ninjas. Boom. A horrible explosion happened. Even though the ninjas of the root organization started to dodge immediately when they saw this move, it was still too late. The scope of the explosion is too large. Many people had no time to let out a scream, and they were blown to the ground with no bones left. The underground base of the entire root organization, all buildings have been destroyed. Rumble. The top of the root underground base is starting to crack. Walala, a large amount of rock and soil poured down. The root base hidden deep underground is beginning to collapse. In the chat room, everyone couldn't help but gasp. What ninjutsu did Kim Sasuke use? It actually destroyed the entire root base with one blow. Is this power too exaggerated? Onoki. That purple gob. Could it be Susanoo's ninjutsu? Senju Tobarama. That's right, it's Susanoo's exclusive ninjutsu, and it's the long-distance throwing ninjutsu that Susanoo can only use when he turns on the second form, Yasaka's hookball. Uchiha Madara. The power of Yasaka's beasts depends on the number of beasts. If there are 3 beasts, the power is average, probably equivalent to the weaker tailed beast bomb. Terumi Mei. Equivalent to tailed beast bomb? She automatically ignored the adjective weaker. This power may be weaker for Uchiha Madara, but the weaker tailed beast bomb is also a tailed beast bomb. Quite devastating for regular ninjas. At least, Terumi Mei feels that her water-style defense may not be able to handle this Yasaka Gokudama. Orochimaru. The Mangekyo of the Uchiha clan is an enviable power in every way. After opening the eyes, chakra skyrocketed, the insight ability is soaring. Awaken the terrifying pupil technique, can master the power of God Susanoo. And there is this long-range throwing ninjutsu comparable to tailed beast bomb. All this is the power of Mangekyo Sharingan, Senju Tobarama. So Mangekyo Sharingan has the defect of blindness. Whether it is Susanoo in the second form, or Guyu of Yasaka, it will consume a lot of pupil power. Hitaki Kakashi. It is normal to have some price for such a powerful force. Namikaze Minato. That Yasaka Gokudama, combined with Flying Thunder God technique, should be of great strategic value. Let's imagine. Leave a Flying Thunder God spell in someone else's village. Then, teleport over there, launch a Yasaka Guyu and run away. Scary to think about. 4th Raikage. Uchiha with the Mangekyo Sharingan enabled, can be viewed as a Jinchuriki, and is the one who can fire the tailed beast bomb. Not all Jinchuriki can launch tailed beast bomb, which depends on the control of the power of the tailed beast. Onoki. Combined with the Flying Thunder God technique, the strategic deterrence is almost full. If other villages dare to provoke Konoha, it will be a Guyu from Yasaka explode in your house. Then, the other party had already run away with Flying Thunder God, nothing happened. How many times does this happen? Who can stand it? On the gold-framed screen, the picture changed. In the stands of the Chunin exam, Kakashi is surrounded by many people, and they are on guard together at the moment, trying to repel the incoming Itonin and Sand Shinobi ninjas. The 4 members of the 7th class except Sasuke, the 4 members of the 10th class except Sarutobi Asuma, all members of the 8th class, and all members of the 3rd class. All gather here. Kakashi, do you know something? Kuni Yuhi looks at Kakashi suspiciously. Just now Sanagakure and Otashimura suddenly launched an attack on Konoha, and then Kakashi immediately gathered all of them together. It feels as if Kakashi knew the plans of these 2 villages in advance. Mr. Kakashi, where did that guy Sasuke go? Naruto couldn't hold back and asked. He is also looking forward to advancing to the last Chunin exam with Sasuke, and then defeating Sasuke in the final. As a result, Sasuke was fighting with that Sand Shinobi gourd baby, and suddenly everything went wrong. When I came back to my senses, I found that Sasuke had disappeared. Sasuke has other things to do, we just need to protect ourselves. Kakashi said in a deep voice. This is the task Sasuke gave him. He just needs to help Sasuke protect his little girlfriends. In addition, what needs to be done is to decide whether to notify Sasuke according to the situation. Kakashi, should we go support Hokage-sama? My guy looked at the enchantment on the roof not far away and said. The barrier has been open for a while, and third Hokage must have fallen into a hard fight, and has not come out of it. Guy, just take care of ourselves, that Hokage is the strongest, you have to have confidence in the third generation project. Kakashi's tone carries a hint of sarcasm, aside. While Shikamaru is on guard, he looks at Kakashi from time to time. He is also guessing about today's situation in his mind. I feel something is wrong with Mr. Kakashi. Third Hokage was hijacked and had a duel with someone on the roof ahead. Ms. Kakashi looks there from time to time, and Shikamaru feels that the kunai in Kakashi's hand seems a bit strange. There seems to be a pattern of black jade on the top of the kunai. What it is? Sudden, boom, earthquake. What terrifying fluctuations are coming from afar? Damn it, what happened again? Inuzuka Ya is confused. He still hasn't figured out the situation at all. Kakashi, looking at the direction of the vibration from afar. There. Should be the location of the root base. Sasuke's plan, I don't know how it's going. Sudden. Sasuke's figure appeared out of nowhere, with a person in his hand. Seeing this, Kakashi couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It seems that the plan is progressing smoothly, right? The might guy next to him looked over, and when he saw clearly the person Sasuke was carrying, he was shocked. This is Lord Yinzang, Root Chief Shimura Danzo. He once wanted to join the root, but was rejected. Why is Danzo-sama being picked up by Sasuke like a dead dog? Well, 2/3 of the first phase of the plan has been completed. Sasuke casually throws Danzo to Kakashi. Kakashi nodded and said. Third generation situation is fairly stable, and there is no winner yet. This is another mission Sasuke gave him. Kakashi must keep an eye on the battle situation over Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Sarutobi Hiruzen loses to the combination of Orochimaru and 4th Kazekage, Kakashi will immediately notify Sasuke with the Flying Thunder God kunai in his hand. At that time, no matter how Sasuke's plan is going, I will rush over immediately. In their plan, Sarutobi Hiruzen cannot be killed by Orochimaru. However, fortunately, Sasuke's efficiency is not bad. At the same time as the previous plan was successfully completed, the battle on Sarutobi Hiruzen's side is still at a stalemate. Onoki. What do you mean? Hitaki Kakashi wants to notify Kim Sasuke when Sarutobi is in danger. Terumi Mei. Jin Sasuke seems to be worried that third Hokage will be killed soon. Orochimaru. Hehe, Jin Sasuke knows that I want to kill Sarutobi Sensei, but he also has his plan. In his plan, Sarutobi Sensei cannot die in my hands. Hitaki Kakashi. So, Kim Sasuke was worried about this, and specially arranged for another me to keep an eye on and be ready to notify at any time. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen loses too quickly, Jin Sasuke is ready to give up other plans to rescue Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can't let Sarutobi Hiruzen die at the hands of Orochimaru. 4th Raikage. Third Hokage is despised, Uchiha Sasuke probably thinks you might be killed soon. Luo Sha. The original plan was that Orochimaru and I besieged third Hokage together. This worry is not unreasonable. They probably guessed what Kim Sasuke was thinking by now. While Orochimaru is desperately trying to kill his teacher, Kim Sasuke is hoping instead that Sarutobi Hiruzen is alive. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you must fight hard, don't be killed so quickly. Jin Sasuke probably thinks so in his heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh shit. I despise him so much, he has been knocked out by me, seal his chakra, don't let him run away. Also, let the medical ninja heal his injuries, don't let him die. Sasuke said to Kakashi. Danzo's current appearance is a bit miserable. A hole in the right eye is bleeding. The right arm was chopped off by Sasuke, and it is also bleeding. The abdomen is pierced by the Chidori sharp gun. In addition, Danzo has various other wounds on his body, such as wounds from the Kusanagi sword, wounds from monster power, wounds from lightning-style electricity. I see. Kakashi said in a deep voice. In the second phase of the next plan, Danzo is still needed to play, so we can't let him die like this. Sasuke. What the hell are you doing? Yuhihong looks at Sasuke in front of her, feeling a little strange. Is this the same Sasuke she knew? Why did Sasuke grab the root leader Danzo? This is the number 2 person in Konoha's top management. Sasuke smiled at Kurenai Yuhi and said, everything will be revealed soon. Then, after Sasuke comforted his 3 little girlfriends a little, he turned his gaze to the other side. On the roof directly in front of the examination room, there is a purple enchantment. Sarutobi Hiruzen is inside. This is the last part of phase 1 of Sasuke's plan. Tang. Sasuke jumped up suddenly, and came to the roof directly in front of him with 3 or 2 clicks. The 4 purple flame formations are maintained by 4 ninjas from Yanin village. Inside, there are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru, and this is first Hokage and second Hokage? Sasuke's pupils shrink. The 2 who attacked Sarutobi Hiruzen together are obviously the 2 ancestors Hokage. In the rumors of the First Ninja World War, second Hokage once used a ninjutsu that could bring the dead back to life. Could it be this? Sasuke recalled the rumors he had read from the book, and secretly guessed. At this time, a mid-spirited voice came from the side. Hey, that boy over there, this is not the place for you to come here, quickly find a place to take refuge. Sasuke turned his head and looked at the person who spoke. He is tall, with long white hair, and an iron forehead protector with the word oil written on his head. There are 2 toads standing on the shoulders. Are you Jiraiya from Konoha Sannin? Sasuke quickly guessed the identity of this person. Toad Sage Jiraiya, one of Konoha Sannin, who signed a contract with Mount Myoboku, one of the 3 holy places. Ah. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect the juniors in the village to recognize me. It seems that I am still very famous. Jiraiya laughed smugly. Of course, I am a loyal reader of the Intimate Paradise series. Sasuke said, but his eyes moved to the toad on Jiraiya's shoulder. The other party looks like this, he should be trying to enter Sage mode, right? I don't know if I can copy it, really. I can send you a set of the whole series of Intimate Paradise signed by me later. Jiraiya doesn't think there's anything shameful about it. His works are popular, what is there to be ashamed of? Etc. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke's face, the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching. Are you an adult? Just look at the heaven of intimacy. Not a serious person either, snapped. The Fukasaku immortal standing on his shoulder patted him and reprimanded him. Don't be distracted, quickly absorb the natural energy. Jiraiya, this kid really disappoints. It's been 20 years since I've mastered the art of immortality, but if I want to maintain Sage mode for a long time, I still need the assistance of it and Immortal Jima. Yes. That boy over there, you'd better get out of here quickly. Jiraiya persuades Sasuke. The battle that will happen next here is not something that a teenager can participate in. On Sasuke's side, he opened Mangekyo Sharingan, and stared at Jiraiya with his left eye. Hiss. It hurts a lot more than before. Sasuke couldn't help covering his eyes. A large amount of information flooded into my mind, the amount far exceeded the previous few times I performed the insight pupil technique. Worthy of Konoha Sannin, who has mastered the art of immortality, really amazing. Sasuke calmed down and looked at the information that entered his mind. Sasuke couldn't help scratching his head. I seem to have made a mistake. The information seen by the left eye is mainly about the 2 toads on Jiraiya's shoulders, and Jiraiya's own information only accounts for a small part. It turned out that those 2 toads were the most powerful. Tsunade. PFFT. Jiraiya, you were worse than 2 toads. Jiraiya. What are 2 toads? Those are the 2 great sages of Mount Myoboku. His celestial skills are not as good as those of the 2 great celestial beings, isn't that normal? Orochimaru. Aren't those also 2 toads? Jiraiya. I don't know as much as you guys. Is this Mount Myoboku's Sage mode? It's amazing. Sasuke sorted out the information in his mind, secretly startled. After entering the Sage mode of Mount Myoboku, the power of taijutsu, illusion, and ninjutsu will be greatly improved. At the same time, the perception ability will be greatly enhanced. However, in order to maintain Mount Myoboku's Sage mode, you need to continuously absorb natural energy, and this is a test of proficiency in controlling Sage mode. But this is no problem for Sasuke. Right eye, copy. Sasuke directly activated the pupil technique of his right eye, synchronizing the information he had seen before to himself. Jiraiya's celestial skills are not good, but those 2 toads' celestial skills are good enough. Lu. After copying the magic information from 1 person and 2 toads, Sasuke directly mastered the Sage mode of Mount Myoboku. Snapped. Hands together. Orange eyeshadow, appearing in the corner of Sasuke's eyes. He has entered Sage mode, at the same time. Jiraiya looks puzzled. Why is the surrounding natural energy gone? Jiraiya. Damn, he has mastered Mount Myoboku's Sage mode right now? Orochimaru. And it entered Sage mode in an instant. Jiraiya. No, I can't take it anymore, he's almost dying of envy. You know, when he was learning immortal arts at Mount Myoboku, he wasted a lot of effort. He still remembers the feeling of Fukasaku Immortal hitting him with that black stick. It hurts. Even so, it took him more than a year to barely master Sage Mode. Moreover, if he enters Sage Mode by himself, it can only last for a short period of time. If you want to maintain Sage Mode for a long time, you can only rely on the cooperation of the two immortals. On the other hand, Uchiha Sasuke, glaring with Mangekyo's left eye, he learned the information of Sage Mode. One more stare of the right eye, and the practice is directly omitted, and the Sage Mode is mastered in an instant. Damn, I'm pissed off. Seeing that he had only learned a semi-finished Sage Mode with difficulty, and was easily mastered by Jin Sasuke, Jiraiya's mentality was about to explode. Orochimaru. I'm so envious of those two pupil techniques. If these two pupil techniques can be given to him, Orochimaru feels like he can wake up from his dreams with a smile. To learn fairy art, find someone who knows it and stare at it, and you will master it. Learning blood succession boundary is also just staring. Uchiha Madara, hateful, he felt a little jealous. If he had had this pupil technique back then, when Hashirama turned on Sage Mode in the Battle of the Valley of the End, he would have been able to steal Hashirama's fairy technique with a double stare. Senju Tobarama. These two pupil techniques. The more you look at it, the more outrageous it becomes. Although it cannot bring direct combat power. However, you can continue to learn various abilities to continuously improve your own strength. For a while, everyone in the ninja world couldn't help being envious. Sage Mode. Who wouldn't want to learn something like this? And still so easy to learn. How did the natural energy suddenly become so thin? Jiraiya said with a puzzled look. Originally he was about to enter Sage Mode. A red mask appeared on the face, and the nose began to grow. Result. This change suddenly stopped. Little Jiraiya, look there. Fukasaku Sento points to Sasuke with a shocked face. That boy's orange eyeshadow. This is a feature of Mount Myoboku Sage Mode. Little Jiraiya, have you taught him Sage Mode? Shima Immortal asked puzzledly. I don't know much about it myself, so how can I teach others? Jiraiya also looks confused. It should be the first time he saw that boy, right? How did the opponent learn Sage Mode? And why are you so proficient? Entered Sage Mode in an instant. Jiraiya also figured it out now. Why is there less natural energy around? Because it was all sucked away by that boy. In the same area, the natural energy within a certain period of time is limited. Others suck it away, the natural energy he can absorb will be less, and it will be more difficult to enter Sage Mode. Sasuke's side. Simply appreciate the power of Sage Mode. Buzz. Susanoo is turned on, and the initial form of one-person high-rib armor surrounds Sasuke's body. On the right side of the purple armor, an arm stretches out. Sage Art Susa Reikuri. Sasuke gathered the lightning-style chakra on Susan's palm, and suddenly stabbed at the four purple flames in front. Laugh. The originally stable barrier was immediately pierced with a hole. Seeing this, Sasuke threw a Flying Thunder God kunai that had been prepared in his hand through the opening. Then, Flying Thunder God technique starts. In the next moment, Sasuke has already entered the inside of the four purple flame formation. Jiraiya was stunned. Is this going in? Wait, I haven't gone in yet, take me too. Jiraiya yells at Sasuke. However, the hole that Sasuke stabbed open has been quickly closed. No one pays attention to him. Who is that boy? Jiraiya is confused. Mastered the Sage Mode of Mount Myoboku and is very proficient. On the arm of the purple armor just now, it seems to be Kakashi's Reikuri. Also, he seems to have entered through the Flying Thunder God technique just now. Little Jiraiya, the purple armor just now is probably Susanoo of the Uchiha clan. Sage Fukasaku said aloud. For it who has lived for a long time, Mangekyo Sharingan also knows a little about the secrets. Susanoo. Is Uchiha Sasuke? Jiraiya immediately thought of the Uchiha orphan of Konoha. Some time ago, he was teaching Naruto, and he often heard this name from Naruto. Naruto, that little guy, always clamoring to beat Sasuke. In fact, in Jiraiya's opinion, the 12-year-old Naruto is already capable, and even mastered the instant Rasengan. But Naruto still said this, which shows that Uchiha Sasuke's strength is still higher than Naruto's and may even be much higher. Looking at it now, it really is so. Instantly turn on Sage Mode. Uchiha Sasuke's strength may have surpassed mine. Jiraiya thinks, frowning, etc. Jiraiya suddenly feels wrong. Uchiha Sasuke passed the Flying Thunder God technique and entered the enchantment of the four purple flames. And he can actually bring himself, but Uchiha Sasuke doesn't. Then, who was his target for entering the enchantment of the four purple flame formation? Could he be with Orochimaru? Bosses, The situation is urgent now, let's continue to enter Sage mode as soon as possible. Jiraiya said to the two immortals with a serious face. The natural energy here was almost absorbed by that boy just now. Fukasaku Immortal said helplessly. I know, but that enchantment is hard to break, you have to enter Sage mode. Jiraiya said. He tried to attack the barrier with Big Ball Rasengan just now, but failed to break it. The ninjutsu of enchantment is like this, 4 Jonin cast together, can easily trap a strong cage level. If he wants to break the barrier, he may need massive Rasengan in Sage mode. Otherwise, use a lot of ninjutsu to continuously bombard the barrier, and when the barrier is broken, his chakra will probably bottom out. Why don't you summon Wentai? Wentai's power should be able to break this barrier. Shima Immortal suggested. No, under this building are nobles from all over the world who came to watch the Chunin exam. If they die, it will be very troublesome. Jiraiya vetoes. With the power of Wentai, it may be possible to cut through this enchantment with a single knife. But in that case, the roof under the enchantment will probably be ruined, along with the nobles below who have fallen into a slumber of illusion. Then there is no other way, we can only slowly absorb the natural energy. Sage Fukasaku shook his head and said. Jiraiya looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen inside the barrier. Old man, please hold on a little longer, real world. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is green. Let him hold on a little longer. Orochimaru and the 2 Hokages have beaten him into a mess. Now there is one more Uchiha Sasuke who has mastered the celestial art and can open Susanoo. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels that after Jiraiya enters Sage mode, it is estimated that he can directly collect his body in the flat world. Inside the barrier. Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Sasuke who broke in suddenly, and was very surprised. A few outside Anbu couldn't come in, Jiraiya couldn't come in. Instead, Uchiha Sasuke came in. Orochimaru also paused because of Sasuke's sudden intrusion. What's the situation? Why did Sasuke break in? Master Orochimaru, the barrier was opened just now. It seems that a hole was pierced by a ninjutsu. Now it is blocked. In the corner of the 4 purple flame formation, Kitamaru said profusely in sweat. It shouldn't be. The enchantment opened by the 4 of them together, even if a cage-level expert wants to break it, it will take a lot of work. Orochimaru didn't speak, staring at Sasuke. He realizes that he may still have underestimated Sasuke. This brat must still be hiding a lot of secrets. Uchiha Sasuke. Is he a descendant of the Uchiha clan? You are so young. Senju Hashirama looks at Sasuke and sighs. Brother, be careful. This kid gives me the same feeling as Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna, he probably also opened Mangekyo. Senju Tobirama said coldly. Looking at Sasuke's face, he felt a little tired. How does this brat look so much like that Uchiha Izuna guy? Sasuke glanced at the 4 people inside the barrier, suddenly looked at Orochimaru, and said with a smile. Orochimaru, the plan is going very smoothly. There should be almost no living people in the Sarutobi tribe now. However, your speed is a bit too slow, even the 10 old and frail main generation Hokage can't solve it. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face changed drastically. Uchiha Sasuke. What do you mean? Are you with Orochimaru? What happened to the Sarutobi clan? What did you 2 bastards do? Damn it. Looks like he guessed it right, Shuzuru appeared in the Sarutobi family's clan, and it really has something to do with Orochimaru, a traitor. Orochimaru looks blank. What's the situation? When did he collaborate with Uchiha Sasuke? Opposite. Senju Tobirama squatted down, touched the ground with his fingers, and felt it with his eyes closed. Shuhei is in the village, but it is surrounded by an enchantment, and Shukaku is now raging in the enchantment. This enchantment is the Uchiha Flame Circle. Listen to you. You and this Orochimaru teamed up to kill the fire. Shadow. Are you still slaughtering the Sarutobi clan? Sure enough, he is another inherently evil Uchiha kid, so I will. Senju Tobirama plans to do it after speaking. As a result, the body suddenly froze. No hurry, second Hokage. After controlling Senju Tobirama, Orochimaru looked at Sasuke and said, Sasuke-kun, I don't remember any plan with you. Oh shit. Orochimaru is aware now. Uchiha Sasuke is pouring dirty water on him. He just wanted to kill his teacher, when did he want to kill the Sarutobi clan? Ah. Sasuke sneered, holding Kusanagi sword at Dai. Sure enough. I guessed it a long time ago, and you won't let me go after the plan is over, after all, you've been coveting my body. Kusanagi sword? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face changed, you really have collusion with Orochimaru. As Orochimaru's teacher, Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally knows this apprentice. Since I was still in Konoha, Orochimaru likes to collect all kinds of Kusanagi swords. Orochimaru looks at the other Kusanagi sword in his hand. So awkward. Could it be possible for him to say that Sasuke's Kusanagi sword was seized from his hand? That's too embarrassing. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Orochimaru's expression and felt that he had guessed the truth. Today's event, Uchiha Sasuke and Orochimaru colluded. Orochimaru, a traitor, will deal with himself. Uchiha Sasuke will destroy the Sarutobi clan. However, because of Orochimaru's reincarnation ninjutsu, there is actually a potential conflict between the two. Orochimaru is coveting Uchiha Sasuke's body. These two are only working together temporarily, but judging by Orochimaru's appearance, I'm afraid they plan to turn their backs immediately after the cooperation is over and take Uchiha Sasuke's body. And Uchiha Sasuke has also realized this a long time ago, and has a defense zone in his heart. The more Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks about it, the more he thinks he is right. Uchiha Sasuke can enter the enchantment, it must be the four men of Orochimaru who let the water go. Otherwise, why didn't Jiraiya come in and Uchiha Sasuke came in? Absolutely leaking water. Orochimaru. Numb. He can't get rid of his scapegoat, can he? Onoki. Actually, Sarutobi guessing like this is quite normal. Orochimaru and Jin Sasuke started their respective plans at the same time. It's not normal not to suspect that they are in the same group. Jiraiya. In addition, Jin Sasuke has Orochimaru's Kusanagi sword in his hand, and has entered the barrier, and the old man should also know about Orochimaru's reincarnation ninjutsu. Hey. Now I think the old man's guess is very reasonable. There is so much evidence. Orochimaru can't wash himself at all. Terumi Mei. No, Kim Sasuke makes people think that he is collaborating with Orochimaru. Why? Is there any advantage to doing this? Tsunade. I have a hunch that this guy Orochimaru may be taking the blame. Tet. Uchiha Sasuke, don't talk nonsense. Orochimaru said with a cold face. Although he doesn't care about his reputation, he doesn't want to be splashed with dirty water either. Sasuke shook his head and said, Orochimaru, no matter what happens between you and me, at least for now, according to our agreement, let's work together to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Or, is it possible that you plan to attack me now? Orochimaru with a black line on his forehead. Damn it. Who wants to join forces with you? Kill Sarutobi teacher, he alone is enough. Well, can someone explain to me? Senju Hashirama scratched his head and said, what is the situation now? Who is with whom? He doesn't understand at all now. Who knows? Both are evil brats. Senju Tobirama said with a cold face. Whether it's Orochimaru or Uchiha Sasuke, it's the same. If it wasn't for the body being controlled by Orochimaru, he would have hit these two people long ago. Orochimaru and Uchiha Sasuke, get rid of you two scourges today. Sarutobi Hiruzen is about to start fighting when he mentions the Vajra Omnistick. No matter what the cooperative relationship between these two people is, it's right to fight anyway. Plus, Orochimaru can't help but swear, what the hell? How did the situation suddenly become like this? Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen is coming towards him, Orochimaru controls Senju Hashirama to resist with him, and controls second Hokage to stop Uchiha Sasuke. One time, there is chaos in the formation of Seizeon. In the formation of four purple flames, become one. For Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru wants to kill him, and Uchiha Sasuke wants to destroy the Sarutobi clan, both of them are enemies. Then hit them all. For Orochimaru, killing Sarutobi Hiruzen was his original plan, and Uchiha Sasuke was originally his reincarnation ninjutsu target. Plus, Uchiha Sasuke might get in his way, so, hit them all. For Sasuke, Sarutobi Hiruzen was his original target. As for Orochimaru, he has mastered this strange ninjutsu of summoning the dead, it's very troublesome. Moreover, he still needs Orochimaru to help him continue to study the curse seal. It is best to replace Orochimaru. Furthermore, Orochimaru wants to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen, which is not in line with Sasuke's goal, and Orochimaru must be stopped. So, for Sasuke, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru, fight them all. Beyond the barrier, Jiraiya was stunned. Chaos, all songs. 3 people in the enchantment fight into a pot of porridge. He has no idea what the situation is now. Which party does Uchiha Sasuke belong to? Just now, because Sasuke didn't bring him into the enchantment, Jiraiya also suspected that Sasuke might be with Orochimaru. But now Orochimaru controls second Hokage to fight Sasuke. Now, Jiraiya can't understand it at all. Onoki. Don't talk about Jiraiya, I'm almost confused. Sarutobi, Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke, These three people seem to take the other two as targets. Fourth Reikage. Now the three of them are completely in a melee. I don't know what the final result will be. Tsunade. No matter what the final result is, Orochi will definitely take the blame. Senju Tobarama. Oh. Uchiha Sasuke must have done it on purpose. He deliberately made people think that he and Orochimaru had a cooperation, and he probably planned to blame Orochimaru in the future. In the enchantment, Senju Tobarama is controlled by Orochimaru, facing Sasuke. Sasuke follows his current fighting habits, first stare with his left eye. Complicated information flooded into my mind. The other party is in a special state, manifested on the living sacrifice with a soul possession, has an immortal body and infinite chakra. Senju Sage Body. Tisk, there is something missing that cannot be copied. Sasuke couldn't help shaking his head. He wants to Sage Body, don't know 10 things, can't copy. The magnet style, which he doesn't like very much, can be copied instead. You have indeed awakened Mangekyo Sharingan. Senju Tobarama sees the hexagram pattern in Sasuke's eyes. Without a doubt, this is the form of Mangekyo Sharingan. Hey, it's thanks to Orochimaru who told me the truth about the genocide, otherwise I wouldn't be able to open Mangekyo now. Sasuke caressed his eyes and said. Orochimaru on the other side scolded his mother in his heart. Uchiha Sasuke the bastard. Shozuru appeared in the Sarutobi tribe, it should be Uchiha Sasuke who did it. Uchiha's flame array is the evidence. Now I actually say that I told him the truth about the Uchiha genocide. This bastard keeps pouring dirty water on his head, what is he trying to do? What? The Uchiha family is exterminated. What's going on? Senju Hashirama looks shocked. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth in anger. Orochimaru is a traitor. Using Uchiha's genocide to deliberately stimulate Uchiha Sasuke to open Mangekyo, and then unite to take revenge on Miu. First Hokage, let's focus on the battle ahead. Orochimaru forcibly controls Senju Hashirama's body. He has a bad premonition in his heart. Let's kill Sarutobi teacher as soon as possible, and retreat as soon as possible after completing the goal. The other side. The Uchiha clan is actually exterminated. Oh, it really is an evil clan, and it ended up like this. Senju Tobarama said coldly, I'm evil for your mother's head. Sasuke scolded directly with a cold face. At the same time, the speed exploded, and he stepped towards Senju Tobarama's position. Boom. The roof collapsed and the same piece splashed. Where Sasuke stepped on, the roof began to collapse in a large area. What a strong force. Senju Tobarama's pupils shrank. This level of power is much stronger than the ancestral strange power of their Senju clan. Seeing Sasuke attacking him again, Senju Tobarama quickly seals. Dark Line Technique. This is an illusion specially developed by him to target the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. After casting, it will plunge the caster into darkness, thus closing Sharingan's vision. In the darkness, Senju Tobarama is approaching Sasuke quickly from behind. However, just approached Sasuke's back, but found that Sasuke suddenly turned around and hit him with a punch. Boom. Impure World Reincarnation's body explodes directly. Flying pieces of paper, flying in the air. Is this the undead body? It's really troublesome. Sasuke couldn't help frowning. On the opposite side, the flying pieces of paper gradually took shape and returned to the appearance of Senju Tobarama. Now, Senju Tobarama looked at Sasuke even more vigilantly. His dark technique has actually failed. No. The other party should be unaffected at all, pretend not to notice him, and then wait for him to arrive before launching an attack. But how did Uchiha Sasuke notice him? Senju Tobarama saw the eyeshadow in the corner of Sasuke's eyes, Senjutsu. You mastered Sage Mode? Although he doesn't know fairy arts, he also has some understanding of fairy arts. In the state of Sage Mode, the perception ability will be greatly improved. Although Uchiha Sasuke can't see him, he can perceive his location through the sense of magic. Sudden. Senju Tobarama saw that Uchiha Sasuke in front suddenly disappeared. Sasuke appeared beside Senju Tobarama, controlled his strength, and pushed Senju Tobarama to the ground at once. Since hitting hard will shatter this immortal body, then control your strength and use physical force to control it. Senju Tobarama, who was crushed by Sasuke, disappeared instantly. Sasuke couldn't help curling his lips. Stupid. How could I forget that the Flying Thunder God technique was created by second Hokage? Not far away. In the position of the left Flying Thunder God Kunai, the figure of Senju Tobarama appeared. Have you learned my Flying Thunder God technique? Senju Tobarama looked down at the Flying Thunder God formula left on his body, his face was very ugly. This technique is obviously left behind when Uchiha Sasuke punched him when he launched the dark technique just now. Well, he is very familiar with this method. When it touches the target, leave the Flying Thunder God spell on the target at the same time. He has done this before. I didn't expect the same move to be used on myself this time. Looking at Sasuke on the opposite side, Senju Tobirama feels a little headache. Mangekyo Sharingan, Horror Monster Power, Sage Mode, Flying Thunder God Technique. Uchiha Sasuke, this brat, is more troublesome than his nemesis Uchiha Izuna in the Sengoku era. Opposite. Sasuke also has a headache looking at Senju Tobirama. To deal with an enemy who has mastered the Flying Thunder God technique is too troublesome. Fourth Reikage. The person who mastered the Flying Thunder God technique is finally disgusted by the person who also masters the Flying Thunder God technique, gangster. Namikaze Minato. Even if you have also mastered time and space ninjutsu, it is very troublesome to deal with another person who has mastered time and space ninjutsu. The result is very likely that no one can do anything to anyone. Uchiha Obito. Minato-sensei should be talking about him. Sasuke quickly figured out a countermeasure. I won't fight with you anymore. It is difficult for him to control the second Hokage who has mastered the Flying Thunder God technique, but the opponent is also the same, it is difficult to attack him. In this case, just abandon this target and attack other people. Buzz. The pupil power of Sasuke's eyes bloomed, and the huge chakra turned into a substantial chakra giant. Susanoo. Sasuke directly opened to the second form this time. The terrifying purple chakra giant eats the enchantment king standing in the four purple flames. This is. Sarutobi Hiruzen's scalp tingles for a while. Susanoo. Uchiha Sasuke has even mastered Susanoo. He saw the terrifying purple giant, turned around and stared at himself. Die to me. Sasuke holds two long chakra swords, and throws them at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Boom. The roof was chopped off by two long knives, creating two intersecting terrifying cracks. Gudong. Sarutobi Hiruzen jumped into the air, seeing the terrifying power, couldn't help swallowing. Susanoo, it's really scary, this level of power. Sarutobi Hiruzen fell to the ground, holding a Vajra stick in his hand, aiming at Sasuke's Susanoo. Stretch, Ape Demon. Whoosh. The black Vajra stick began to extend rapidly, and soon hit the purple giant. This is the move that Sarutobi Hiruzen used to deal with Nine Tails at Nine Tails Night. I saw the purple giant on the opposite side being supported by the Vajra Ruyi stick, and kept retreating, and it has already retreated to the edge of the barrier. Phew, it's very powerful, it seems that you can't treat third Hokage as waste. Sasuke managed to control Susanoo, manipulated Susanoo's arm, and grabbed the extended Vajra rod suddenly. Then, hold it up high. What? Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression changed drastically. His body was carried by the Vajra wishful stick, and they rose into the air together. Boom. Susanoo waved the Vajra stick, violently. Sweep it to the ground. Puff. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have time to react in the future, so he was hit hard like this. I was stabbed hard on the ground, vomiting blood from my mouth. He never thought that his trick could be broken like this. On Sasuke's side, Susanoo is holding the extended Vajra wishful stick, and sweeps across the barrier of the four purple flame formation. Whether it's Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, or the two filthy Hokages, we can only dodge in embarrassment at this moment. Boom. Terrifying crackling sounds, from time to time on the roof of this building. The roof here has been destroyed in a large area, and many places have collapsed. Boom. Suddenly, the Vajra wish stick in Shuzuo's hand turned into white smoke. The ape demon was forced to cancel summoning, lost. Jiraiya. The old man's trick was cracked like this. Orochimaru. While the Vajra rod held up against Susanoo, it also meant that Susanoo was able to grab the Vajra rod and in turn use it directly as a weapon. At this point, it's Sarutobi Hiruzen and Susanoo competing for strength. The result is obvious. How could it be better than? Onogi. Tisk tisk, Sarutobi is probably going to die now. Fourth Reikage. I remember that in the previous Silver Frame world, third Hokage seemed to use a forbidden technique to seal Orochimaru's hands, right? Namikaze Minato. That's right, but after using the ghoul seal, you must also sacrifice your soul to the Shinigami. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened slightly. In another world, his clan has been wiped out by the bastard Uchiha Sasuke. If you can kill Uchiha Sasuke with ghouls, that would be a good result. Uchiha Sasuke. Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen wiped the bloodline from the corner of his mouth, looked at Sasuke and Orochimaru with cold eyes. These two bastards. One is going to kill his clansmen, the other is coming to kill him. Then, I will kill him together with Lai. These two bastards, it's good to be sweet and grounded. Today, even if he risked his life, he would kill these two bastards. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath, quickly formed a mudra in his hands, and then clapped his hands together. The ghouls are sealed. Call. The howling wind. The channel between the underworld and reality is opened at this moment. A terrifying existence, coming from the netherworld. This is. Orochimaru feels his soul trembling. Ahead. A illusory huge spirit body emerges in the air. Long white hair, red pointed horns, a dagger in a big bloody mouth, arms outstretched, wearing a white robe. A terrible grin, emanating from the mouth of this terrifying spirit body. What is this? Sasuke also felt the threat of ultimate. This illusory spirit body, who doesn't know what it is, can definitely pose a fatal threat to him. Buzz. The Mangekyo of the left eye is frozen, and the pupil technique is activated. Sasuke suddenly covers his left eye. A line of blood and tears fall down, unprecedented soreness in the left eye. Sure enough, this strange spirit is extremely dangerous. Information about this spirit body flooded into my mind. The Shinigami that exists in the underworld, there is a different space in the body that can store the soul, and will take away the soul of others according to the summoner's drive, but in the end it will also take away the spell. The soul of the victim. Sasuke probably understood Sarutobi Hiruzen's ninjutsu. Take your life for your life, sacrifice your own soul, and die with yourself and Orochimaru. Uchiha Sasuke, join me if you don't want to die. Orochimaru controlled the two filthy Hokages, and together with himself, launched a crazy attack on Sarutobi Hiruzen. This ninjutsu is too dangerous. I can't care about Uchiha Sasuke now. It's best for the two of you to join hands and kill Sarutobi Hiruzen as soon as possible. Sasuke is frowning, looking at Shinigami, thinking about something. Orochimaru cursed secretly when he saw this, and continued to attack Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. No matter what the forbidden technique is, as long as the caster dies, it should be able to break. Sudden. Sasuke is moving. With the help of the Flying Thunder God technique left on Senju Tobirama, he flashed to Sarutobi Hiruzen, and a fist bursting out of strange power hit Sarutobi Hiruzen's chest. Then, Sasuke grabbed Sarutobi Hiruzen directly, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and instantly disappeared from the barrier of the four purple flames. Shinigami looked at the disappearing caster, a little dazed. Second. In the chat room. A group of people are nervously watching the development on the gold-framed screen. But suddenly saw such a scene. Fourth Raikage. Disappeared. Transferred using the Flying Thunder God technique? Onoki. Can you avoid that forbidden technique? That's Shinigami. How can it be so easy to avoid? Namikaze Minato. It's still possible to do this. I don't know if it will be successful. Orochimaru. Wait. What will the Shinigami do when the caster disappears? Damn it. Kim Sasuke walks away with Sarutobi Hiruzen. But he in another world is still there. Shinigami shouldn't attack indiscriminately, right? Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Valley of the End. Uchiha Madara's statue head. Sasuke took Sarutobi Hiruzen, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and came directly here. The feeling of being stared at by Shinigami disappeared, it seems to be feasible. Sasuke calms down for now. After he learned the information about Shinigami just now, he was guessing. That Shinigami should be a very powerful existence. When he used the left eye pupil technique to see through, his eyes felt an unprecedented sting. This should explain the strength and realm of Shinigami. However, such a Shinigami can be used by people to sacrifice their own souls to seal the souls of others. Sasuke feels a bit weird. Won't Shinigami himself take the initiative to hunt souls? Then, Sasuke made a conjecture. That Shinigami may not have a high level of intelligence. Shinigami may not be able to actively capture souls. Based on this, Sasuke guessed that it might be possible to take advantage of Shinigami's lack of intelligence. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen has activated the Ghoul Seal and Shinigami has descended from the underworld to the present world, there is still no time to do anything. What if at this time, stay away from the battlefield? Could it be possible that Shinigami can cross space and chase after it? After making a conjecture, Sasuke immediately tried it, and brought Sarutobi Hiruzen together to launch the Flying Thunder God technique, away from the battlefield. The result is also obvious. The feeling of being stared at by Shinigami disappeared. Shinigami didn't catch up to the Valley of the End either. Here, is this the Valley of the End? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is full of bewilderment. He just remembered that Uchiha Sasuke punched his sternum almost collapsed, and then the picture in front of him changed. There is the sound of rumbling water around. Ahead is a huge waterfall. Looking forward, you can see the huge statue of first Hokage. Uchiha Sasuke brought him to the Valley of the End? Hehe. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that the forbidden technique that you risk your life in the end can be cracked easily. Sasuke has an unabashed mockery on his face. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is extremely distorted. Damn it. Is the forbidden technique so unreliable? Can actually use time and space ninjutsu to escape. Orochimaru. It's really possible to escape just like that. Even the caster can escape. Interesting. According to Jin Sasuke's thinking, that Shinigami seems to be very useful. Such a powerful existence, but not very intelligent. Orochimaru thought about it, his eyes lit up. It seems that the forbidden technique and Shinigami that ghouls seal up are of great research value. Jiraiya. It actually moved directly to the Valley of the End. Uchiha Sasuke ran far enough. From Konoha village to the Valley of the End, there is still a long distance in between. Uchiha Madara. Why is he running on top of my statue again? Is this kid used to it? Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Sasuke's thinking seems to be okay. The forbidden technique of the Uzumaki family actually has such a loophole, which is interesting. Namikaze Minato. Did Shinigami lack spiritual intelligence? He never thought about it. Although he has mastered the ghoul seal, he only uses it as a forbidden technique at the last moment. Say it again. A terrifying thing like Shinigami, Yui would be bold enough to make such a guess. Onoki. Obviously I have seen Shinigami. Uchiha Sasuke still has the mind to calm down and think about these things. Isn't he afraid? They're all being targeted by the Shinigami. Jin Sasuke calmed down, and after analysis, he made a conjecture, thinking that Shinigami lacked wisdom, and then used the Flying Thunder God technique transfer to verify the conjecture. Hitaki Kakashi. Perhaps it is because of this characteristic of Jin Sasuke that he can find out the truth of the Uchiha genocide bit by bit. On the gold-framed screen, the picture changed. In the clanland of the Sarutobi clan, now. The original huge clanland has been completely turned into ruins. Looking around, I can't see any buildings that haven't collapsed. That little bug of the Uchiha clan. Everyone here is dead. It's time to fulfill your promise, remove the barrier. Shuhei yelled at the Sasuke shadow clone outside the fiery red barrier. Next moment, the 4 shadow clones put away chakra together. The tall fiery red enchantment disappeared. Whoosh. Several shadow clone gathered together. I'll bring Xianglin here, you guys go and control Shuhei. Sasuke #1 shadow clone said. Understood, if you calculate the time, the action on the main body should be almost done, and it's time to enter the next stage. #2 shadow clone said with a sneer. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't think that death is the end of everything. Let him die simply, that would be too cheap for him. #3 shadow clone said. Hurry up and control Shukura, huh. Fortunately, our chakra didn't consume too much, it should be enough. #4 shadow clone starts to act immediately. Swish swish swish. Several shadow clones disappeared at the same time. Next moment. Shadow clone #2, #3, #4, stood on Shuzuru's face at the same time. The main body left the Flying Thunder God spell on Shuhei before. Damn it. Shuhei was furious immediately. A few small insects, and they are still shadow clone, dare to step on the face of Uncle Shuhei. Immediately, Sho wants to blow up these shadow clones. However, buzz. 3 shadow clones, Sharingan has been activated on the same day. Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil power poured into Shuzuru's eyes. Damn. Damn. Uchiha. Shuhei feels that his body is gradually losing control. That special pupil power, I am very restrained towards it. Gradually. Shohei's big brass-colored eyes turned into Lord Goyu's Sharingan appearance. Shadow clone #1 appeared on top of Shuhei with Xianglin. It's just under control, and with the adamantine sealing chains of Xianglin, it should be enough insurance. 3 shadow clone just consumed chakra. I feel relieved when I see Xianglin. Xianglin's hand, golden chains flew out and spread all over Shuhei's body. Shohei's head, limbs, and tail are all firmly bound by adamantine sealing chains. No problem, right? It doesn't matter if you can't control it, you just need an extra insurance. Sasuke #1 shadow clone asked. No problem, Master Sasuke. Besides, I feel very relaxed. Xianglin was a little surprised. Such a huge guy, she can control it so easily. Then, let's go to the venue of the Chunin exam. If anyone dares to attack us, no matter who it is, kill it directly. Sasuke shadow clone said coldly. One tail, Damn, hate. Didn't Uchiha Sasuke say to fight me after the end? What's the matter with directly controlling me with Sharingan? 9 tails. The Mangekyo Sharingan, combined with the adamantine sealing chains, are just used to control Shukaku. A little too flattering on you. With such a specification, Nishio himself has to be controlled to death. Onoki. Uchiha Sasuke doesn't seem to be planning to just kill Sarutobi. It looks like he has other plans. 4th Raikage. When I watched him make Hitaki Kakashi stare at 3rd generation, I thought he just didn't want 3rd Hokage to die in someone else's hands. Orochimaru. Hehe, you guys are underestimating him. How can you vent your hatred of Jin Sasuke by simply killing him? He probably already guessed what Kim Sasuke was thinking. If it's just physical death, it's too simple. Terumi Mei. He actually controlled Shukaku. Could it be that he wanted to destroy Konoha? Senju Tobirama. No. What he wants to destroy should be the monkey, the 3rd Hokage. To this, Senju Tobirama breathed a sigh of relief. As long as it doesn't destroy Konoha. As for how Uchiha Sasuke plans to liquidate Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's a trivial matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen, he has a very bad premonition. Myself in another world may end more tragically than death. Valley of the End. Haha, Sarutobi Hiruzen, I just received a good news, I think you should be interested too. Sasuke just received the message from Shadow Clone. I can't stop the smile on my face. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes are dark. If he hadn't been severely injured and lost the ability to resist, he would have fought Uchiha Sasuke desperately no matter what. Just now, Shuzuru's uproar in the Sarutobi clan ended. Guess, how many people are left in the Sarutobi clan? The answer is, you are the only one left, ha 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 ha. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression, and after speaking, he laughed wantonly. Look at that expression of Sarutobi Hiruzen, shock, pain, anger, hatred, crazy. All these emotions are intertwined on Sarutobi Hiruzen's face. So happy. This kind of pain that I have suffered, let my own people feel it too. Is this the feeling of revenge? Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth, bursting into anger. Tien Ling Gai. Struggling to endure the severe pain in his body, Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best to get up and fight Sasuke. Even if you just punch him, it won't make Uchiha Sasuke feel better. Ah. Sasuke smiled disdainfully, kicked Sarutobi Hiruzen to the ground, and click, click. 2 feet crushed both arms of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth tightly, not letting himself cry out in pain. My heart is full of remorse. Why didn't I discover Uchiha Sasuke's threat sooner? Just the day before, Sarutobi Asuma told him about Sasuke. At that time, he felt that Sasuke might be a hidden danger, so he wanted to contact him after the Chunin exam to see if he could make Sasuke's power work for him. However, only 1 day passed, this kind of thing happened. The Sarutobi family is gone. Speaking of which, your son Sarutobi Asuma's experience is similar to yours. I also broke his 2 arms before, and finally threw him to Shuhi. As for what happened afterwards, I don't know. Of course, I think this is also good. It can leave you some room for imagination. You can imagine what your son will look like when he dies. Sasuke has an unstoppable happy smile on his face. You? Sarutobi Hiruzen's lungs are about to explode. My son, as well as my clansmen, ran wildly in the clanland surrounded by barriers, avoiding the attack of Shuhi. But in the end, there is no way to escape, and they can only die tragically. Such a picture can't stop appearing in Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind. Even if he tried hard to control it, it was useless. The more you let yourself not think about it, the pictures in your mind will emerge uncontrollably. Puff. Sarutobi Hiruzen spat out a mouthful of blood, and his whole breath was sluggish. Uchiha Sasuke. You devil. Sarutobi Hiruzen said weakly. I shouldn't have let him go in the first place. I should have let Uchiha Sasuke disappear along with the Uchiha clan. Oh, I can't take it anymore. When I was 7 years old, I went through the same thing as you, Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is no sympathy on Sasuke's face, I just feel happy. Sarutobi Hiruzen's son is dead, and so are the tribe. But what about my parents? What about my clan? Did anyone let them go? Just kill me. Sarutobi Hiruzen is full of despair at this moment. Everything about me was destroyed, and there is no possibility of revenge at all. Uchiha Sasuke will never let him go. Hey! I specially rescued you from Shinigami's hands. Could it be that is just to kill you with my own hands? Sarutobi Hiruzen, you don't think that everything will be over if I kill you? I haven't made you lose everything yet. How can I let you die now? Sasuke said, brought up Sarutobi Hiruzen, activated Flying Thunder God technique. However, Sasuke did not return to the enchantment of the 4 purple flames. It went to Kakashi instead. Mr. Kakashi, the second goal is done. Sasuke also threw Sarutobi Hiruzen over. Danzo? Sarutobi Hiruzen sees Danzo in a coma beside him. Looks at Kakashi again. Kakashi, are you also with Uchiha Sasuke? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked angrily. Damn it. Orochimaru. Uchiha Sasuke, Hitaki Kakashi. These bastards are plotting against him secretly. Aside. Naruto and the others are completely dumbfounded. Before Sasuke captured Danzo, they were even less shocked. After all, not many people know who Danzo is. But it's 3rd Hokage who's been captured now. Also, when 3rd Hokage was captured, he was similar to that Danzo, and he looked very miserable. Both arms are broken, chest is slightly collapsed, and there is still a bloodline on the corner of the mouth. In the end, what happened? Kakashi remained silent, and sealed Sarutobi Hiruzen's chakra with his hands. It's time to go to the next stage. First solve the problem of Itonin and Sand Shinobi as soon as possible, and then call all Konoha Jonin over. In the past few decades, those buried truths should all be exposed. Sarutobi Hiruzen, get ready for the real cruelty, the next is when you really lose everything. Sasuke said with a smile on his face. Orochimaru. Sure enough, I knew that Kim Sasuke's revenge would not just be murder. Hehe, Mr. Sarutobi, as I said before, the ending I arranged for you is already the best for you, it's over. According to his plan, Sarutobi Hiruzen will die in the Konoha collapse plan. From now on, the curtain ends as a hero who protects Konoha. As for what Sarutobi Hiruzen has done, the next Hokage will inevitably help cover it up. In this case, Sarutobi Hiruzen's ending can be regarded as decent. But Jin Sasuke in the parallel world absolutely cannot accept this ending. Onoki. Kim Sasuke is going to let Sarutobi not only die, but also destroy his name completely. 4th Raikage. If everything that 3rd Hokage has done is exposed, I'm afraid it will leave a bad taste for 10,000 years. Now, both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo were extremely nervous. How much they have all done, no one knows better than themselves. If it is really all exposed, the stench 10,000 years may be light. Senju Tobirama. Has this moment finally come? In fact, he was also looking forward to this moment. He also really wanted to find out what his disciples had done in the past few decades. So what roles did Monkey and Danzo play behind all the troubles? Sasuke's side. After capturing Sarutobi Hiruzen, he returned to the 4 purple flame formation again. At this moment, Shinigami has disappeared, summoned by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Nothing is done, the caster disappears. Shinigami stayed in this world blankly for a while, and then went back to the underworld by himself. Come out in vain. It scares Orochimaru on one side. Although Orochimaru thinks that his life-saving means are rich enough. However, this is Shinigami, Orochimaru doesn't understand this at all. If Shinigami is really after him, Orochimaru is really not sure if he can escape. Fortunately, the bastard Uchiha Sasuke took away the caster Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Shinigami disappeared without anyone controlling it. After, Orochimaru looked at the empty formation of 4 purple flames and fell into a daze. The corners of the enchantment are his 4 subordinates. Besides him, there are the dirty 1st generation and 2nd Hokage. What are you here for? Didn't you come to duel with your teacher? Where are people? Uchiha Sasuke, that bastard, took Sarutobi Hiruzen away and never came back. Plus, should he continue with his plan? If so, how to proceed? That bastard Uchiha Sasuke seems to have mastered the Flying Thunder God technique. Who knows where he took Sarutobi Hiruzen? And, who knows if he will come back? After thinking about it for a while, Orochimaru decided to simply abandon the Konoha collapse plan and leave directly. Result. Jiraiya suddenly rushed up from under the roof. Before, Jiraiya had been watching the battle outside the barrier. After seeing the roof in the enchantment and being punched out one after another by Sasuke, Jiraiya suddenly thought that he could come up through the roof from below. Then, go there immediately, so I blocked Orochimaru, who was about to leave just now. Jiraiya, you idiot, what are you doing staring at me? Orochimaru said with a headache while fighting Jiraiya. Orochimaru, did Uchiha Sasuke work with you? Where did he take the old man? Jiraiya also heard the conversation outside the barrier before. Orochimaru seems to have used the Uchiha genocide incident to induce Uchiha Sasuke to enable him to open Mangekyo Sharingan, and then the two collaborated on today's plan. You idiot. That's Uchiha Sasuke talking nonsense. What good does it do me? Orochimaru will not be angry when he hears this. This group of bastards can't use their brains to think about it. Who else would you be? Who else would tell Uchiha Sasuke these things? Danzo. How could it be? Also, Orochimaru, I also have some understanding of your reincarnation ninjutsu. You should be eyeing Uchiha Sasuke's body, right? By telling Uchiha Sasuke about the genocide, let Uchiha Sasuke activate that Mangekyo. Isn't that in line with your purpose? Jiraiya said very firmly. Orochimaru's mouth twitches. Damn it, it seems to make sense. If it's Danzo, I'm afraid I'm only thinking of getting Uchiha Sasuke into the root, and then curse and control and brainwash. How could you tell him the truth about the Uchiha genocide? Then besides Danzo, he seems to be the most suspicious one who is staring at Uchiha Sasuke's body. Oh shit. Orochimaru found himself unable to explain clearly. Uchiha Sasuke, that bastard, how on earth did he know that the truth about genocide opened Mangekyo? Moreover, he actually started to act on the same day as himself. Thinking about it this way, Orochimaru himself almost doubts whether he has colluded with Uchiha Sasuke. Jiraiya. It's normal for me in another world to guess like that, it's exactly what you would do in Orochimaru. Tsunade. Indeed, Orochimaru. It feels like he can't get rid of this pot. Sudden. Sasuke's figure appeared in C. Zaiden's Result King. After confirming that Shinigami disappeared, Sasuke was relieved. It seems that things like Shinigami are really not smart enough, and they went back by themselves without anyone controlling them. Orochimaru saw Sasuke's figure, his pupils shrank suddenly, he stopped fighting Jiraiya immediately, and backed away. He would like to fight Jiraiya, but definitely doesn't want to fight Uchiha Sasuke. If the Flying Thunder God formula is quietly left on him, it will be a little troublesome for him. Orochimaru, since the matter with Sarutobi Hiruzen is over, our cooperation can also be terminated. Now it's our turn to settle accounts between the two of us. Sasuke stares at Orochimaru and says. Orochimaru cursed inwardly, son of a bitch. Who has cooperated with you? The end. Uchiha Sasuke, what did you do to the old man? Jiraiya becomes alert. Could it be, Uchiha Sasuke already killed Sarutobi Hiruzen? Hey. Sasuke sneered, don't worry, he's not dead yet. Killing Sarutobi Hiruzen is Orochimaru's idea, but this is not in line with my purpose. I think you should have guessed Orochimaru, so I plan to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen at the same time. Do it to me too. Jiraiya frowned. It seems that the cooperation between Uchiha Sasuke and Orochimaru has their own ghosts from the very beginning. Uchiha Sasuke, what on earth do you want? Orochimaru is shaking with anger. Uchiha Sasuke, what is he trying so hard to make others think that he is cooperating with him? Does this do him any good? You took the initiative to tell me the truth about the Uchiha genocide, just to make me awaken Mangekyo, and then you can occupy my body again? Do you think I'm not on guard against you? Hey! If you want to occupy my body, I'm afraid you're not strong enough. Sasuke rushed straight towards Orochimaru as he spoke. Asshole! Orochimaru cursed angrily. When did he do such a thing? He's not Danzo, you can't blame him for everything. Seeing Sasuke rushing over, Orochimaru quickly controlled Senju Tobirama to resist. Only time and space ninjutsu can deal with time and space ninjutsu. On the other hand, Orochimaru controls Senju Hashirama to stop Jiraiya. The operation is over, we withdraw. Orochimaru speaks to the four men in the corner. Damn it. The perfect Konoha collapse plan was messed up by Uchiha Sasuke. The original plan to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen was not completed. It is also thought that there is a collusion between myself and Uchiha Sasuke. Simply out of line. Orochimaru thinks to himself that he has been in the ninja world for decades, and he has never encountered such inexplicable bad things. Want to go? Sasuke's eyes are fixed, and he is ready to catch up. Orochimaru is troublesome, but he is indeed a genius. Sasuke still wants to catch Orochimaru, and let him concentrate on studying the spell for himself. However, second Hokage Senju Tobirama blocked it. The born evil kid of the Uchiha clan, I'm going to get rid of you here today. Senju Tobirama said with a cold face. His body is now controlled by Orochimaru though. But, kill Uchiha Sasuke, that's exactly what he wants to do. This brat is likely to endanger Konoha. You old ghost of the Senju clan who is inherently evil, what's your name here? Sasuke punched him with a cold face. On the opposite side, Senju Tobirama's body disappears in a flash. Senju Tobirama has experienced Sasuke's power before. If he is hit, his body may be shattered directly, and then slowly reassembled. Cut. Sasuke curled his lips, and activated the Flying Thunder God technique, staring at the Flying Thunder God technique on Senju Tobirama, and chased after him. And Senju Tobirama also sensed that Sasuke was catching up, and continued to transfer through the Flying Thunder God technique. For a while, two figures flashing rapidly on the roof. Senju Tobirama and Sasuke are both performing Flying Thunder God technique, but one is running away and the other is chasing. Finally, boom! Sasuke punched Senju Tobirama's body, sending confetti flying all over the sky. Senju Tobirama frowned. Under continuous casting of Flying Thunder God, I couldn't escape. This brat, Flying Thunder God, is actually faster than him. Sasuke sensed it and found that Orochimaru had already run out for a certain distance. Looking at Senju Tobirama, who is restructuring his body, Sasuke sneered. Second Hokage, right? Okay, I'm not going after big ones today. Snake pills. One mouthful is inherently evil. I'm not evil today to show you, wouldn't I be scolded for nothing? Senju Tobirama doesn't care much. He is a dead person, and he is the immortal body of Impure World reincarnation. What can Uchiha Sasuke do with him? Sasuke's figure disappears again. After a while, Senju Tobirama's body has been condensed again, but Sasuke still hasn't come back. What is this kid doing? Sasuke reappears, but this time he is with Fa. Just after being transferred back through the Flying Thunder God spell on Senju Tobirama, several chains popped out of Xianglin's hand in an instant. Whoosh! Adamantine sealing chains. Senju Tobirama's expression changed drastically. Golden chains run through his body and bind him. His chakra is imprisoned. Hey, now I see how you can continue to use Flying Thunder God. Seeing that Senju Tobirama could no longer resist, Sasuke stretched out his hand and patted his face lightly, with a playful smile on his face. You? Senju Tobirama's face turns red. This brat, how dare you treat him like this? Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha. Senju Tobirama, you guys have today too. Onoki. Slapping your face. It doesn't hurt much, but it's extremely insulting. Orochimaru. Hehe, as a second Hokage who is hostile to Uchiha, it is really humiliating to be captured by a junior of the Uchiha clan, and then do this. Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Sasuke is a bully. Even if you blow him up directly, he won't feel it. But such a light slap on the face is too insulting. Uchiha Madara. It deserves it. I think Uchiha Sasuke's idea is right. You talk about Uchiha who is inherently evil every day, then if we are not evil, wouldn't we suffer you for nothing? Scolded? Uchiha Fugaku. Second Hokage bites an evil Uchiha. It's normal for Sasuke to be angry and want revenge. Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, I told you many times, you just don't listen, alas. Senju Tobirama. Humph, you. Senju Tobirama is so angry that his lungs are about to explode. Seeing Xianglin on the side, Senju Tobirama is full of hatred for iron and steel. You are a descendant of the Uzumaki clan. Why do you want to help an evil Uchiha? Hearing this, Xianglin raised her eyebrows. Sasuke is not evil. You are evil. Your whole family is evil. The corner of Senju Hashirama, who was fighting Jiraiya not far away, twitched. That little girl, did she scold him too? It's okay to say Tobirama, he's messing with whoever he provokes. Sasuke looked at Senju Tobirama's aggrieved expression, raised the corners of his mouth slightly, and said to Xianglin. Xianglin, help me use adamantine sealing chains to smack him, slap his face. Yes, Master Sasuke. Xianglin immediately releases another golden chain, and pulls it towards Senju Tobirama's head. Wow. Confetti flying. Small strength, slap his face, but don't blow his head off. Sasuke added. Yes. Xianglin nodded, waited for Senju Tobirama's head to reunite, controlled his strength, waved the golden chain and began to whip. While pumping and returning, he muttered in a low voice. You are evil, you are evil. Sasuke-sama saved her from Kusanagi. The stranger in front of me may be Konoha's second Hokage, but what does it have to do with her? Senju Tobirama has a loveless expression. The Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan are distant relatives, but he was treated like this by a descendant of the Uzumaki clan. And this little girl is still obeying the orders of an evil Uchiha. There is a strange NTR feeling. Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha, no way. I'm dying of laughter. Senju Tobirama. It's rare for you to end up like this, being slapped in the face by a little girl from the Uzumaki clan. Orochimaru. For Kim Sasuke, it's actually okay for him to slap his own face, but let Kourin do it, which is more harmful to second Hokage. Onoki. This is called killing people and punishing their hearts. Senju Hashirama. Hey, Tobirama, I said at the beginning that you shouldn't do this kind of forbidden technique that plays with the soul, and now you have your own karma? Senju Tobirama. Brother, please stop saying a few words. He feels that his self in another world is worse. With Uchiha Sasuke's vindictiveness, it might not be just 2 slaps in the face. Sasuke controls Senju Tobirama through aroma. The next one is naturally first Hokage, Senju Hashirama. There are other things to do today, don't let these 2 dead people drag you down. Boom. Sasuke at full speed, punched Senju Hashirama. The body of the filthy body explodes directly. Jiraiya on the side is secretly startled. Uchiha Sasuke, this guy has such a strong power. I'm afraid it's not weaker than Tsunade. Although first Hokage with a filthy body is not as powerful as before, his body skills are also very powerful. Before, when he was fighting against Senju Hashirama, he was punched by Senju Hashirama, and his face was deformed by the punch. However, in front of Uchiha Sasuke, first Hokage was blown away in an instant. The junior of the Uchiha clan, can you explain to me what is the relationship between you and that Orochimaru, and what are you going to do? Senju Hashirama's body is slowly condensing. Use this time when you can't move, ask Sasuke a question. He still hasn't figured out the situation at all. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, he killed the Uchiha clan, so I want to avenge him and give the Uchiha clan justice. Sasuke said simply. The little monkey killed the Uchiha clan? Senju Hashirama feels unbelievable. He killed Uchiha Madara alone, and he regretted it to death. As for exterminating the entire Uchiha clan, is this something Hokage can do? Uchiha Sasuke, Orochimaru should have told you these things, right? Don't be fooled by him, he is probably fabricating a lie to stimulate you. Jiraiya frowned. Orochimaru, that bastard, really does nothing. What is the truth? Just ask Sarutobi Hiruzen later. I asked teacher Kakashi to inform all the Jonins in the village that they are coming this way. The truth of the past will be revealed today. Sasuke said coldly. However, before that, let's see if there is anything worth discovering about first Hokage. Sasuke's left eye is aimed at Senju Hashirama, whose body is condensing, and the pupil technique is activated. Buzz. A burst of sourness. Is stronger than when I watched Senju Tobirama before. A lot of information flooded into my mind. In a special state where the soul possesses a living sacrifice. Sage body, but what's missing can't be copied. Cut, it's like this again. Wood style. A blood succession limit formed by the fusion of earth attributes and water attributes. It seems that this can be copied. Sasuke's eyes light up. Wood style. First Hokage is based on the power to end the troubled times. This is not comparable to the bloodline limit of magnet style. Sasuke doesn't care about the consumption of the pupil power at this time, and directly activates the pupil technique of the right eye, copy. The body has undergone a slight change. Sasuke settled down to feel it, and found that his mastery of water style and earth style has been greatly improved. Before, Sasuke had seriously cultivated only the fire attribute and thunder attribute that he was born with. As for other attributes, Sasuke didn't pay much attention to them. I didn't expect to master the chakra nature transformation of earth style and water style directly this time. Wood style. Sasuke snapped his hands together and began to try. Wood style birth of the tree realm, boom. A large number of trees emerged from this roof and began to grow crazily. Complicated branches and vines directly bind the newly condensed Senju Hashirama. This is. Senju Hashirama looks at the branches that bind him. There is still a day when I will be attacked by wood style. Senju Tobirama. Wood style? Even wood style can be copied. Outrageous. He's about to lose his mind. The entire Senju family, after he got rich, there is no second person to awaken the isle. Even his own brother couldn't do it. Now it's an evil Uchiha who has wood style. Plus, he really can't hold back. Orochimaru. Wood style can also be regarded as the limit of chakra attribute fusion, so Jin Sasuke's pupil technique can be copied. It's reasonable backquote. Shimura Danzo. It's so easy to master wood style. And you can directly perform ninjutsu of the level of birth from the tree realm. When he experimented with Orochimaru on the human body, countless people died, but in the end, one succeeded. Moreover, that successful experimental subject's grasp of wood style is very average, and it cannot be compared with first Hokage at all. A ninjutsu of this level is even more impossible to perform. And even such a crude experimental subject was finally snatched away by Sarutobi Hiruzen. You still know wood style? Jiraiya's jaw almost dropped in shock. Sage mode, flying thunder god technique, Mangekyo Sharingan, and wood style. If others can master one, it is enough to be famous in the ninja world. And Uchiha Sasuke has mastered it all. Wait, how did you awaken wood style? Jiraiya felt that he had discovered a blind spot, and his face darkened. Could it be that bastard Orochimaru did human experiments on you? That's why Orochimaru defected to Konoha. Sasuke looked at Jiraiya, the corner of his mouth twitched. He found that he chose Orochimaru as the person to take the blame, and he really chose the right one. Orochimaru can memorize all kinds of messy pots. It really is Orochimaru. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke's expression and thought she guessed it right. This totally makes sense. Orochimaru first tried his best to improve the strength of Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke is stimulated to open Mangekyo with the help of Uchiha's genocide again. Another human experiment with first Hokage cells on Uchiha Sasuke. And this is all because Orochimaru is eyeing Uchiha Sasuke's body. Uchiha Sasuke's improved strength means that Orochimaru will have a stronger body in the future. Real world. Orochimaru was shaking with anger. What is wrong with this world? Why is there more and more blame on him? He didn't do anything other than plant a curse mark on Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke controlled his expression and ignored Jiraiya. Let him misunderstand himself. First Hokage, according to the legend, you have mastered fairy art. I wonder if you can enter Sage mode? Sasuke speaks to Senju Hashirama. Before Jiraiya was entering Sage mode, so he glanced and got information about Mount Myoboku Sage mode. The insight of the left eye just now failed to obtain the information about first Hokage's fairy art, perhaps because he is now the norm. Sage mode? Senju Hashirama was hung on a tree in wood style, his hands snapped together, and he yelled loudly. Then. Nothing happened. No, I have too little chakra in this body, so I can't enter Sage mode. Senju Hashirama shook his head and said. Jiraiya on the side couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. So far so good. If first Hokage uses fairy art, then what a fart, just wait for death. Probably because the ninjutsu of impure world reincarnation cannot display its full strength in life. Jiraiya said speculatively. Impure world reincarnation? Sasuke's eyes moved. Is this forbidden technique called impure world reincarnation? I don't know if I can summon a stronger first Hokage, and then he may be able to copy the fairy art on first Hokage. Different fairy arts have their own characteristics. For Sasuke, there's value in learning. Anyway, it's nothing more than staring with the left eye and then staring with the right eye. Sudden. Senju Hashirama, who was hung on the tree, trembled slightly. He felt that the shackles of his soul were released. It seems that his soul can leave this filthy body. This feeling should be that guy Orochimaru unlocked impure world reincarnation. Senju Tobirama on the other side thought for a while and said. Phew. That's great. Otherwise, he might be drawn down by that little girl from the Uzumaki clan holding the adamantine sealing chains all the time. Master Sasuke, he seems to be running away. Karen drags Senju Tobirama over with a golden chain. It doesn't matter, let them leave first. Sasuke looked at the two Senju brothers and said. He believes that we will meet again later. Senju Tobirama. Is this brat also eyeing impure world reincarnation? Uchiha Madara. Don't doubt it, it must be. Senju Tobirama. You wait to be tossed by the dirt, you deserve it. Calling you evil Uchiha every day. Now it's time to pay off. Senju Hashirama. But, I don't seem to have said anything. He feels that he is in another world, and his attitude towards Uchiha Sasuke is quite good. Tsunade. But Uchiha Sasuke, he's eyeing grandpa your senjutsu. May try to make a stronger you out of the dirt. Senju Hashirama. Impure world reincarnation has been cancelled. Two ninjas wearing Yinin village forehead protector are revealed. These two are sacrifices for Orochimaru's reanimation jutsu. Itonin village was established by that guy Orochimaru. Jiraiya couldn't help shaking her head. Orochimaru not only used the impure world reincarnation, a soul blasphemy ninjutsu, on the ancestor Hokage, but also used his own subordinates as sacrifices. Besides, Jiraiya looked at Sasuke and said. Uchiha Sasuke, I don't know what Orochimaru told you, but you better not take him lightly. Orochimaru is dangerous. Sasuke turned his head and looked in another direction. Next, everyone will learn the truth. You can also come and be a witness if you wish. There. Sasuke's number one shadow clone, controlling Shukaku, is walking towards this side. Shuhei. What do you want to do? My pupils also shrank. Use Sharingan to control the tailed beast. Do you want to destroy Konoha? Don't worry. I control Shuhei just to let everyone calm down and accompany me to hold a trial meeting. After all, Konoha's Hokage is going to be judged next. I don't want to fight anymore today. I hope Shuzuru can make them more honest. The corners of Sasuke's mouth curled up slightly in a happy mood. Trial. Hokage. These two words come together. People in the chat room also sensed what Kim Sasuke was up to. Onoki. No wonder he asked Hitaki Kakashi to summon Konoha Jonin before. This is to announce what Sarutobi has done in front of all Jonin. Fourth Raikage. I'm afraid it's not just the ninjas of Konoha. These things that Jin Sasuke did should spread throughout the ninja world. Orochimaru. Even ignoring the subsequent trial meeting, with Jin Sasuke's record, it is enough to shock the ninja world. Hear this. Everyone began to recall what Kim Sasuke had done on this day. Participate in the Chunin exam and stimulate Gaara to explode the power of guarding the crane. Taking advantage of Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan, Kim Sasuke takes Gaara to the Sarutobi clan land. Then use the 4-shadow clone prepared before to raise the enchantment. Then stimulate Gaara to completely turn into a tailed beast, let the cranes wreak havoc in the Sarutobi clan, and wipe out the Sarutobi clan. Luo Sha. Although he wiped out the Sarutobi clan, he didn't put much effort into it. He mainly used Shukaku's power. At most, use the shadow clone prepared in advance to open the enchantment. Orochimaru. After all, Jin Sasuke still has a lot of things to do, and he can't waste his energy on the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan. Otherwise, with so many members of the Sarutobi clan, killing them one by one, I am afraid that a day will pass. Hitaki Kakashi. Afterwards, Kim Sasuke also went to the root base, captured Danzo without much effort, and directly blew up the root base. The entire root organization is directly destroyed. Shimura Danzo, the darkness of Shinobi, and his root organization, are well known in the ninja world. Notoriety counts. But, in the hands of Jin Sasuke, it was overturned within a day. Senju Tobirama. Then to capture the monkey. Hey, Orochimaru had been fighting the monkey for a while at that time. It seems that Orochimaru was completely taken advantage of. Orochimaru. He realized it too. Kim Sasuke to do something else first, let him fight Sarutobi Hiruzen. After both of them fought for a period of time and exhausted their strength, Jin Sasuke came again and captured Sarutobi Hiruzen without much effort. Onogi. All of this is actually calculated. Shukaku is being used. Orochimaru was also exploited. In Jin Sasuke's plan, the forces that can be used in all aspects are secretly in line with his arrangement, each doing its own thing, but in the end they all conform to Jin Sasuke's intention. Simply terrible. Fourth Raikage. After he used Shukaku to wipe out the Sarutobi clan, he also forcibly controlled Shukaku, so that someone could accompany him to hold a Konoha trial conference. Tsunade. And also arranged Orochimaru as the blame candidate. Afterwards, Kim Sasuke can throw the blame on Orochimaru. As for Kim Sasuke himself, at most he was bewitched by Orochimaru. Orochimaru. That sinister brat. Hitaki Kakashi. Kim Sasuke started planning a month ago, but it's scary to be able to do it so carefully. Destroy Sarutobi, destroy roots, and capture Konoha alive. And then forcibly controlled one-tail Shukaku. So far, according to Jin Sasuke, it seems that it is only the end of the first phase of the plan. One time, everyone in the entire ninja world was caught by Jin Sasuke's complicated and meticulous plan. Chunin exam venue. Sasuke's #1 shadow clone has arrived here in Shukaku. The handover is completed with the main body, Prosper. Next, Sasuke took Shanglin and waited quietly on top of Shukuru. In the village, the Konoha shinobi followers have basically controlled San Shinobi and Otoshi. After Kakashi notified through Anbu, Konoha's Jonin, although confused, were also rushing towards this side. As a result, I saw the figure of Shuzuru. Moreover, there are actually two people sitting on top of Shuhi's head. In the end, what happened? Mr. Kakashi, you can bring those two people here. Sasuke shouted to Kakashi below. The Konoha Judgment Conference is about to begin. Below. Kakashi came out with Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, who had been treated briefly. Konoha's Jonin, including the special Jonin, are almost all gathered here. Before. Although I was caught off guard by Sanagakure and Yin in village. But after the Konoha shinobi players reacted, they began to quickly repel the enemy. The major ninja clans have also shot. The San Shinobi ninjas and Atonin village ninjas who came to Konoha are basically under control at this moment. Then, Konoha Jonins suddenly received a message from Anbu, telling Jonin to go to the examination room for the Chunin exam to gather. They didn't think much about it. I thought it was third Hokage calling them. However, after coming here, I saw such a picture. Sanagakure's tail beast, one-tail Shukaku, is in the empty examination room, and there are two people sitting on top of Shukakure. Next, Jonin Hitaki Kakashi, well known in the village, brings out Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. A group of Konoha Jonin are almost all stupid. In the end, what happened? Why do these two great figures look so miserable? Sarutobi Hiruzen, with a bloodline on the corner of his mouth, his arms are hanging down, obviously broken, his chest is still slightly collapsed. Shimura Danzo, his right arm is gone, his right eye is gone, his body is full of scars. Hello everyone. Sasuke is standing on top of the crane, and greets the Konoha shinobi followers with a smile on his face. Many people may not know me, so let me introduce myself first. My name is Uchiha Sasuke, most of you should have heard of me. Konoha shinobi fans have understood. After the Uchiha clan was exterminated, only one orphan remained of the original #1 Konoha clan. As Jonin, they all know this kind of thing. Uchiha Sasuke? What are you doing? Did you hurt Master Hokage like this? Hitaki Kakashi, you kidnapped Hokage-sama. Damn. Are you guys with Sanagakure and Atonin village? The person with Konoha shinobi couldn't help saying angrily. Boom. Shuhei raised his leg, then suddenly fell down. Earthquake. All of a sudden, the Konoha shinobi fans who were clamoring for a while stopped talking. Aren't you brainless? Shuhei is in my hands. How dare you talk to me like that? Do you think I dare not kill people? It just so happens that you are all gathered together now, because the tailed beast bomb will probably take you away together. Sasuke turned on the Sharingan, looking down at the Konoha shinobi followers. The following immediately became quiet. Looking at the 3 Tomo Sharingan pattern in Shohei's eyes, a group of people are drooling and nervous. The Sharingan of the Uchiha clan can actually control the tailed beast. Now, if Uchiha Sasuke wants to do something, although they are all Jonin, few of them will be able to escape. Sasuke smiled with satisfaction upon seeing this. Sure enough, the oppression of the tailed beast is more effective. Otherwise, he might have to release Susanoo and kill a group of people first, so that the group can calm these guys down. Seeing that everyone is honest, Sasuke said, "It seems that you all still want to live, that's right. I don't want to kill anyone right now, so I'm notifying everyone to come over. I hope everyone can witness it with me. Witness the truth that Konoha has been concealed by the high-level people in the past few decades." The voice falls. There is a whisper among the Jonin crowd. Some people's expressions changed. Some smart people have already guessed what Sasuke is going to do. In case you don't believe me, I can show you something first. Sasuke said, took out a seal scroll, untied the seal, and an arm appeared. This arm, which I cut off from Shimura Danzo, has 10 Tomo Sharingan on it. Why are there so many Sharingan from our Uchiha family in Danzo's hands? You can imagine for yourself first. Wow. The Konoha shinobi fans below are shocked. 10 Sharingan, and they are all 3 Hook Jade. The Uchiha clan living outside the Sharingan, they have only heard of Hitaki Kakashi text for example. And the village's high-level, root organization leader Shimura Danzo, actually has so many Sharingan. What exactly does this mean? It is the village that recovered the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan after the Uchiha clan was wiped out. Or, the high-level people in the village themselves participated in the Uchiha genocide incident. Thinking of this possibility, many people shudder. That's right. It seems that you all want to know the truth now. Sasuke's mouth curled up, feeling very happy. Mr. Kakashi, you can wake up those 2 old things. We still need the 2 of them to tell us the truth. Below. Kakashi's methods are very rough. Crack. Crack. 2 slaps on the faces of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. The Konoha shinobi readers are dumbfounded. Is this the Hitaki Kakashi they know? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo wake up faintly. Looking at the group of people in front of me, I was at a loss. What happened? Aren't they captured alive by Uchiha Sasuke before? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I told you before, are you ready for real cruelty? Sasuke jumped down from the top of Shutsuru, and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen with a smile on his face. You. Sarutobi Hiruzen rages up. Recall what Uchiha Sasuke did to him before. You guys, I order as Hokage to capture Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered to the Konoha shinobi followers. Everyone here is Jonin of Konoha. Catch Uchiha Sasuke for sure. However, the air is quiet. No one moves at all. Shang Lin, if someone acts rashly, directly control Shuhei and trample them to death. Sasuke said to Kaorin on top of Shukuru's head. Yes, Master Sasuke, Fragrant Phosphorus replied immediately. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen noticed Shuzuru. One tail is controlled by Uchiha Sasuke, no wonder no one acted at all. Then, the Konoha Judgment Conference can begin now. The trial objects are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. At the same time, the 2 of them will also act as witnesses. I will use Sharingan to torture them and let them tell the truth themselves. Sasuke announces to the Konoha Jonins, aside. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo turned black into the bottom of the pot. Torture them. And still in front of so many people, to judge them. Damn Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen now has some understanding of the real cruelty, Sasuke said. Sasuke looked at a few people in the crowd, and said. In this trial conference, there are 3 things to do. Truth, truth, and truth. To ensure this, I will allow supervision. Hyuga Patriarch, please use your white eyes to supervise the brains of the 2 of them. There is also Patriarch Yamanaka, you are good at the brain and reading memory, please help supervise. In the crowd, Hyuga Hiyashi and Yamanaka are taken aback. Thinking for a moment, he walked up with a dark face. Anyway, they don't think Uchiha Sasuke dares to do anything to them. This bastard abducted their respective daughters several years ago. And at the same time, one person has a close relationship with multiple girls. No matter what they tell their daughter, it doesn't work. I'm so pissed off. Naruto. This kid really knows how to pick people. Hyuga Hiyashi's white eyes can monitor the abnormal chakra in the brain. As for Yamanaka Hyei, the secret technique of the Yamanaka family is really good at reading memories. If we only look at abilities, these 2 people are very suitable candidates for supervisors. But both of them have a fairly close relationship with Uchiha Sasuke. This is very interesting. Jiraiya. It seems that being a scumbag still has benefits. For Jin Sasuke, the future father-in-law of the 2 rich patriarchs, no matter what, he would not go against him on this kind of thing. Otherwise, the 2 of them will not be able to pass the test of their own daughter after returning home. Hyuga Hiyashi. This damn brat. Yamanaka Hyei. This hateful brat. Orochimaru. Hehe, although there is some ambiguity in the selection of supervisors, Kim Sasuke has done his best. I am afraid no one will question the results of the torture. Onoki. This is something that has never happened before in the ninja world. All Jonin witnessed, tortured and tried the shadow of a village in public. Sarutobi, are you honored? Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm proud of your mother's size. 4th Raikage. It's pretty good, it's not dirty. I think everyone should also want to know what 3rd Hokage has done these years. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. The first item, about the Uchiha clan. Where do I start? Well, in the Night of 9 Tails, Shimura Danzo ordered the Uchiha clan to help the villagers evacuate. Danzo, is this the truth? What do you think? Sasuke stares at Danzo and asks, snort. Danzo snorted coldly, turned his head, and refused to answer. He will not cooperate with Uchiha Sasuke to do such a humiliating thing. Tisk. I gave you a chance to answer well, but you didn't grasp it. This is forcing me to use Sharingan. Sasuke shook his head, Sharingan stared, and repeated the question again. Shimura Danzo lost his eyes, and said dully, Yes, I suspect that the breaking of 9 Tails has something to do with Uchiha, and the evil Uchiha should not be allowed to touch 9 Tails. Konoha Shinobi fans are talking about it. About the 9 Tails night, the rumors about the Sharingan pattern appearing in 9 Tails' eyes, they all know. Sasuke nodded and said, 9 Tails may indeed be manipulated by people using Sharingan, and I have also proved with facts that Sharingan can indeed control tailed beasts. Konoha Shinobi watched the guardian crane with the Sharingan pattern in his eyes, he nodded secretly. However, Sasuke changed the subject. Because of this, I refused to let the Uchiha clan stop 9 Tails. After all, it was because of Shimura Danzo that you didn't trust the Uchiha clan. Moreover, because of your decision, many villagers accused the Uchiha clan of not contributing in the 9 Tails rebellion. The conflict between the Uchiha clan and ordinary villagers was not that big at first, but it started to intensify little by little after this. Sasuke took a deep breath, controlled his emotions, and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, let Anbu monitor the Uchiha tribe 24 hours a day, is this your decision? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. That's Danzo's proposal. Really? Sasuke interrupted directly, then why is Anbu directly under Hokage, not the root of Danzo, monitoring Uchiha? Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth, not knowing how to explain. Onoki. Danzo is just a black glove for Sarutobi to do dirty work. This kind of thing, those stupid Konoha Shinobi people can't see clearly. Orochimaru. Sensei Sarutobi wants to maintain the glorious Hokage image, but someone needs to do the dirty work, so this guy Danzo has done so many outrageous things, but his status has always been very solid. Iruka. Is that so? He felt that the image of third Hokage in his mind was about to collapse. From the Nine Tails Rebellion in Konoha 48 to the extinction of the Uchiha clan in Konoha 55, it took 7 years. Anbu just monitored the Uchiha clan for 7 years. Sarutobi Hiruzen, let me ask you, has Anbu found out anything in such a long time? Has the murderer who caused the Nine Tails Rebellion been found out? Sasuke stares at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asks, no. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied helplessly. Instead of being tortured by Sharingan, it is better for him to answer on his own initiative. But Anbu's surveillance has not been revoked, right? Even, the surveillance of the Uchiha clan has been replaced by your most trusted Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen, please. Why do you keep monitoring the Uchiha tribe? What is your purpose? Sasuke didn't wait for Sarutobi Hiruzen to take the initiative to answer, and launched the Sharingan directly. I am worried that the Uchiha clan will launch a coup, and I must use Anbu to monitor the movements of the Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied mechanically, boom. The voices of the Konoha shinobi players are noisy. Third Hokage, did you think so? Anbu's surveillance was not to find out the murderer of the Nine Tails Rebellion, but because he was worried that the Uchiha clan might launch a coup and take away his Hokage position? Uchiha Madara. I don't understand those Uchihas in Konoha. Why don't they be more direct and hesitant when they want a coup? Want a coup d'etat. A bunch of trash. Uchiha Fugaku. Scolded again. Namikaze Minato, Master 3rd Generation, you think so? Orochimaru. Hihi, Minato. Why do you think you can come to power? Isn't it because you became 4th Hokage, who has the least influence on Sarutobi Sensei's power? If he is doing 4th Hokage, with his team, Sarutobi Hiruzen's power will be greatly affected. And Namikaze Minato, who was only in his early 20s at that time, had a limited team. Naturally, the influence on Sarutobi Hiruzen's power will be much smaller. Namikaze Minato. 4th Raikage, Konoha is really dirty. Call. Sasuke caressed his eyes, controlled the gradually intense Ching. Next question. Uchiha Shisui. What happened before he died? Why are both eyes missing from his body? Heard this. Danzo's expression changed. Hihi, Danzo, it seems that the owner of your Mangekyo is probably Uchiha Shisui. Sasuke sneers, Sharingan eyes Danzo. Danzo was controlled to start telling about Uchiha Shisui. The Uchiha family may launch a coup, so Uchiha Shisui intends to use the pupil technique distinguished heavenly gods to control Uchiha Fugaku at the rally and let him give up the coup. And before that, Danzo summoned Uchiha Shisui in private, attacked him and took away an eye. However, Shisui, who was blinking, escaped in the end. But, the next day, news of Uchiha Shisui's death came out. After leaving a suicide note, Uchiha Shisui's body was finally salvaged in the Nanshuan River. Boom. There was an uproar in the chat room. That Shisui, who is famous in the ninja world, unexpectedly encountered such a thing the day before his death. You know, Uchiha Shisui has already gained a lot of fame in the late period of the Third Ninja World War. Later, the reputation became more and more famous. As a result, some ninjas from other villages chose to give up the mission directly when they encountered Shisui. Visible Uchiha Shisui's prestige. Among the Uchiha clan, Shisui is known as the #1 master of the Uchiha clan. But, a few years ago, such a famous ninja committed suicide by leaving a suicide note. At that time, this incident caused quite a stir in the ninja world. However, for other villages, when they think of Konoha, they feel that it is actually normal. Konoha didn't die in the war years, but died in the peaceful times. Are there many ninjas? This is Konohaji's fault. Uchiha Fugaku. Shisui actually tried to control me with distinguished heavenly gods? Uchiha Madara. Probably another idiot who was limped by Senju Tobirama's disciples. How come the descendants of the Uchiha clan are all such trash? Namikaze Minato. He probably doesn't want to see Uchiha confront the village, so he can only take this method. Hitaki Kakashi. Uchiha Shisui tried hard to reconcile the conflict between the village and Uchiha, but failed. Maybe there is really no other way for him. Orochimaru. If I were Uchiha Shisui, I would directly control Uchiha Fugaku and lead the coup of the Uchiha 10 clans. There is no way out if you keep compromising. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, you are too extreme. Onoki. If Orochimaru does the same, Uchiha might really succeed in the coup d'état. 4th Raikage. Even if the coup d'état fails and is wiped out, it is better than being massacred without doing anything. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. In other words, Uchiha Shisui intends to prevent the coup d'état. Let's not discuss whether his method is feasible. And you, Shimura Danzo, because you didn't trust Uchiha Shisui, you sneaked up on him and took one of his eyes. Hey. If you really don't trust him, just kill him. Answer me. What is your purpose in attacking Uchiha Shisui? Sasuke's Sharingan stares at Danzo. Distinguished heavenly gods, this pupil technique is too dangerous to be in the hands of the evil Uchiha. This kind of pupil technique can exert its greatest value in my hands. Danzo said with absent-minded eyes. Ah. Sasuke sneers. Sure enough, as he expected. Shimura Danzo is not only hostile to Uchiha, but also covets Uchiha's power. The 10 Sharingans on his arms are proof. How did Uchiha Shisui die? Was it really a suicide? Kakashi asked with a frown. According to Danzo, although he attacked Uchiha Shisui, the latter jumped in the end. However, on Uchiha Shisui's body, both eyes disappeared. What happened after Uchiha Shisui escaped from Danzo? Suddenly, Kakashi looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen. The large group of Konoha Jonin also looked over. What do you mean? Don't you think that I also attacked Shisui? Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to vomit blood in depression. Damn it. Has Uchiha Sasuke given this group of guys some kind of ecstasy soup? Why are so many Konoha Jonin starting to doubt his Hokage? If you commit suicide, it is indeed possible. Sasuke pinched his forehead and guessed. According to what Uchiha Shisui has done now, want to reconcile the conflict between the village and Uchiha, have the pupil technique of distinguished heavenly gods but want to control the patriarch to prevent the coup. Sasuke can probably imagine that this Uchiha Shisui may be a more saintly person. He doesn't want a conflict between Uchiha and the village. But he is also unwilling to do anything to his own people like Uchiha Itachi did. At most, I want to use the pupil technique to control the patriarch and then prevent the coup d'état. Such a person may really commit suicide after falling into what he thinks is an unsolvable predicament. However, Uchiha Shisui's other eye, hey, this is not clear. Sasuke glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said with a sneer. None of my business. Sarutobi Hiruzen is shaking with anger. At least this thing, he really didn't do it. He'd rather let Uchiha Sasuke torture him with Sharingan now to prove his innocence in this matter. However, Sasuke is indifferent. Actually, Sasuke has probably guessed from Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression and attitude that the loss of Uchiha Shisui's other eye may really have nothing to do with Sarutobi Hiruzen. But, what does this have to do with me? Why should I help Sarutobi Hiruzen prove his innocence? Hey, let everyone doubt him, let him be powerless to defend himself, and slowly get depressed. Hitaki Kakashi. By the way, Kim Sasuke's character is really dark. Fourth Raikage. Isn't this normal? I don't take the initiative to pour dirty water on you, but after all, I am an enemy, and I may help you explain your innocence. Onoki. Is Shisui's other eye really not related to Sarutobi? I don't believe it. Orochimaru. Maybe it's really irrelevant. Danzo wants to use the power of Mangekyo Sharingan to help him become Hokage. But Mr. Sarutobi is Hokage in the first place, so the desire for Mangekyo is not so heavy. For his teacher, perhaps mastering the power of the Nine Tails Jinchuriki is more important. As for a Mangekyo Sharingan, even if it is controlled by Danzo, it may not be a big threat to Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been able to suppress Shimura Danzo for decades, and the level of struggle is still somewhat high. Ow. If Shisui really committed suicide, as Jin Sasuke guessed, where did his other eye go? After escaping from Danzo, was he attacked by other mysterious people? Namikaze Minato. Maybe it's the masked man who caused the Nine Tails Rebellion. He also has Sharingan, so maybe he'll be eyeing Uchiha Shisui's pupil art. Uchiha Obito. What the hell? Suddenly a big cauldron was placed on his head. Shao Organization Base. Uchiha Itachi silently looked at the gold-framed screen. Shisui's other Mangekyo, in his hand. His original plan was that if Sasuke knew the truth and wanted revenge on Konoha, he would use this Mangekyo to let Sasuke protect Konoha. However, because of the comparison live broadcast room, the plan may have to be changed. That guy Uchiha Itachi might know. Sasuke secretly guessed. In his childhood memory, Uchiha Shisui seems to have a good relationship with Uchiha Itachi. Perhaps. If Uchiha Shisui really committed suicide, he might meet with Uchiha Itachi before he dies. In this way, there may be a distinguished heavenly god's Mangekyo in Uchiha Itachi's hand. Be careful with Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke doesn't want to be altered by someone. Call. Sasuke let out a long breath, rubbed his temples, and said. To summarize, Danzo attacked Uchiha Shisui, who was going to stop the Uchiha clan's coup. However, although Uchiha Shisui escaped, he also committed suicide. The suicide of such a master, the suspension of the coup d'état of the Uchiha family is also a normal result. At this time, Among Konoha Jonin's crowd, a person suddenly spoke. According to Danzo's original intention, it should be to kill Uchiha Shisui. And the result after this may be that the Uchiha family suspends the coup d'état. Or, because of anger, launches a coup d'état immediately. Crack. Sasuke laughed and clapped his hands and said. As expected of the Nara patriarch, these two possibilities are probably in line with Danzo's thinking. If Uchiha suspends the coup, he can continue to suppress and weaken Uchiha slowly. And if Uchiha launched a coup directly, it would be more in his favor, mobilize the power of the whole village, just wipe it out directly. Wow. Konoha Shinobi fans are talking about it. Although they all know that the root chief Shimura Danzo is hostile to Uchiha. However, they couldn't have imagined that they could see it to this extent. This method is completely intended to stimulate Uchiha, so that he can attack and destroy the Uchiha clan. Luju, you. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Nara, who was making a noise, and his face was very ugly. Ino Shikacho has always supported him. Now, what does Nara want to do by saying that? Nara Luju remained silent. Today's situation, he knew after thinking about it for a while, that the third generation project is over. It's finished in every sense, whether it's physical life or social life. In this case, it is better to stand in a team first. Nara Shikamaru. Dad, you are so insidious. Nara Luju. Ahem. Orochimaru. Hehe, smart people can see that Mr. Sarutobi is finished. The future Konoha. I'm afraid Kim Sasuke has the final say. Fourth Raikage. As expected of Konoha's genius strategist, the ability to fall with the wind is so powerful. Nara dear long. Is this a compliment to him? Yamanaka Hayi. Speaking of which, Ino Shikacho from another world can definitely comfort me. But I still feel a little uncomfortable. In another world, his daughter followed Kim Sasuke. And Lu Ju, a smart man, was the first to stand in line. It is conceivable that in the future of another world, there will be no risk of Ino Shikacho. Hyuga Hiyashi. If you put it that way, our Hyuga family should be too. Hitaki Kakashi. Suddenly discovered that Kim Sasuke seems to have a certain size of potential team now. And this team actually got it through Kim Sasuke's two girlfriends. Is there any benefit to being a scumbag Poseidon? Senju Tobarama. Broken. That evil Uchiha kid, isn't he going to be Hokage? I don't know what the future holds for Konoha. Next question. I heard from Mr. Kakashi that Uchiha Itachi had a lot of contact with Danzo, and there was a lot of pressure for a while. What is the reason for this? Sasuke tortured Danzo. Uchiha Fugaku ordered Uchiha Itachi to act as a spy for the Uchiha clan, but in reality, Uchiha Itachi became a spy placed in the Uchiha clan by the village. Danzo replied with absent-minded eyes. Sasuke's cheeks twitched slightly. Uchiha Itachi, this guy. He's an out-and-out 25-year-old boy. Sasuke feels dizzy when he thinks about the coup d'état of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Shisui, the #1 master, wanted to control the patriarch, but was attacked by Danzo, and may have committed suicide in the end. Uchiha Itachi, the patriarch's son, is nominally Uchiha's spy in the village, but in fact the situation is completely reversed. And Uchiha Fugaku, own father. It was clearly a coup d'état, but in the end I accepted the village's 7-year surveillance of Uchigen 10. What a coup d'état just like that. No wonder the Uchiha family is exterminated. Uchiha Madara. Indeed, Japanese trash. Uchiha Fugaku. Orochimaru. The holy mother of Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Itachi is stupid. Uchiha Fugaku is cowardly and has no opinion. Tisk tisk, with so many people at the stall, it is normal for the Uchiha clan to be finished. Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke continues to ask Danzo. Since Uchiha Itachi has become your undercover agent, you should have a clear understanding of the coup d'état of the Uchiha clan? In this case, why did it develop to the extent of Uchiha? Danzo was controlled and replied. The evil Uchiha is a hidden danger to the village, and sooner or later it will be eradicated. Sasuke sneered and didn't say anything. Shimura Danzo, this guy, seems determined to kill Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What about you? As Hokage, what did you do in this? Sasuke asked Sarutobi Hiruzen on the other side. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and said, I tried my best to ease the conflict between the village and Uchiha, but... However, Sasuke interrupted directly. Tell me in detail, what exactly did you do? Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth, but had nothing to say. Hehe. Sasuke couldn't help laughing, and the shape of the Sharingan began to change, automatically changing into the pattern of Mangekyo. I knew that the strength of the Uchiha clan is very... Your power, the Hokage, is a threat. So, you actually support the extermination of the Uchiha clan. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. One last question for. Sasuke closed his eyes, tried to calm down a bit, and continued to ask Danzo, who is the one who attacked the Uchiha clan. Danzo is controlled and begins to answer. On the eve of the Uchiha genocide, Uchiha Itachi meets a mysterious person who he suspects may be behind the Nine Tails Knight. The mysterious person also made contact with Danzo. Finally, the coup of the Uchiha clan is getting closer. Danzo and Uchiha Itachi strike a deal. Uchiha Itachi and the mysterious person will act together to destroy the Uchiha family that keeps Sasuke. The night of genocide has come. Mysterious people attacked the Uchiha security department, and a large number of Uchiha elite ninjas were killed. When Danzo arrived, those people had their eyes gouged out. As for most of the remaining Uchiha people, they were handed over to Uchiha Itachi to deal with. Uchiha clan, up and down, regardless of whether they are ninjas, regardless of gender, regardless of age, kill them all. Including Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikoto. It was also Uchiha Itachi's hand. Boom. Sasuke went berserk. Go up and punch and kick Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can't help but curse. Obviously the man behind the Nine Tails Knight has come out. You two bastards, instead of dealing with him, you are still **king thinking about dealing with the Izebo. The foreign enemies who killed 4th Hokage and made Konoha lose so much didn't deal with it, so they just wanted to deal with this Uchiha, right? Still using that bastard Uchiha Itachi to kill us Uchiha. Uchiha Itachi, that bastard, actually he did it to his parents. Bastard. 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 I must kill him. All the time. Sasuke still has some fantasies in his heart. At the beginning, on the night of the genocide, he didn't actually see his parents being killed by Uchiha Itachi. His experience that day was that when he returned to the clan area, he found corpses all over the place. When I got home, I found my parents lying in a pool of blood, next to Uchiha Itachi with a grim face. As for what he saw afterwards, it is likely that Uchiha Itachi showed him the illusion. Sasuke sometimes can't help fantasizing. Maybe it was Uchiha Itachi who killed his parents. After all, they are also Uchiha Itachi's parents. Although Uchiha Itachi is likely to be fooled by the Konoha executives to exterminate the family, at least he will not kill his parents himself, right? That's too beastly. But, the tortured content from Shimura Danzo's mouth severely shattered his fantasy. It's really Uchiha Itachi's hands. Uchiha Itachi is really such a beast. Kill your father and your mother. How could he do it? Terumi Mei. It's really Uchiha Itachi's hands. It seems that the title of Itachi of genocide is correct. Onoki. Sarutobi is really amazing. Use your will of fire to brainwash a genius Uchiha. Let him become a knife in your hand, kill Uchiha for you, and then throw out Uchiha's crime of extermination. 4th Raikage. Uchiha Itachi was tricked into killing his own parents. 3rd Hokage's brainwashing skills are too strong. Simply terrible. What kind of brainwashing skills do you have to be able to foolishly kill a person's father and mother? Uchiha Madara. Damn. Uchiha exterminates the clan, but it is so shameful and ridiculous to exterminate the clan. What a bunch of trash. 10 trash fathers gave birth to a beast son. Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Mikoto. Hope Sasuke won't be overstimulated. Uzumaki Kushina. Even a beast wouldn't kill his parents. That boy Itachi, I never thought he could do such a thing. She also met Uchiha Itachi when she was alive. It is completely unexpected that Uchiha Itachi, who loved younger brother so much when he was a child, would kill his father and mother in the future. Sasuke punched and kicked Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, venting his anger and hatred crazily. No one wants to stop it. Just by simply imagining it, they can feel what Sasuke is like at this moment. My elder brother was tricked into killing my parents. Is there anything more tragic than this? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sasuke stopped moving, panting from the intense emotional drain. I'm a bit regretful now. Even if the Sarutobi clan is wiped out, the punishment for you is not enough. I should actually control you and let you go and wipe out the Sarutobi clan with your own hands. Boom. The Konoha shinobi fans were in an uproar. The Sarutobi clan. Is the clan extinct? They looked around, only to find that among so many Jonins in the village, there is not a single person from the Sarutobi clan. Before I saw an enchantment raised in the direction of the Sarutobi clan, and Shuzuru was also inside the enchantment. Someone whispered. Hearing this, the others couldn't help but have a physical exam. Everyone understands. The Sarutobi clan, surrounded by the barrier, has been completely wiped out by the crane. Is this Uchiha Sasuke's revenge? It's really like this. I thought it was Orochimaru deliberately making up lies to provoke you. Jiraiya on the side is equally shocked. Uchiha genocide incident, it is really the people under the high-level people of the village. Hearing this, the Konoha shinobi fans were stunned. It turned out that Orochimaru told Uchiha Sasuke the truth, and then they joined forces to do what happened today. Damn Orochimaru, it's all his fault. The truth is actually like this. No wonder Uchiha Sasuke became like this. If I were Uchiha Sasuke, I would also want to destroy the entire Sarutobi clan. My brother was fooled, killed his parents and wiped out the whole family. Uchiha Sasuke is too miserable. I didn't expect the high-level people in the village to be like this. The Konoha Jonins are discussing. Old man, did Danzo do it alone, or did you both participate in the Uchiha genocide? Jiraiya stares at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asks. He needs an answer. Even if he thinks that his teacher has changed, it won't change to this extent, right? As a Hokage, that exterminated a big ninja in the village. This is also suitable for Hokage. Do you need to ask such a stupid thing? Sasuke sneered and shook his head. Jiraiya, you look down on your teacher too much, don't you? You know, the one who monitors the Uchiha clan is directly under Hokage Anbu of the Sarutobi family, and even later changed to Anbu of the Sarutobi clan. Based on this, he was able to determine that the village senior management was the murderer of the genocide incident. Jiraiya's expression changed dramatically. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, I hope the other party can explain a few words. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't say anything. He knew very well that if he told a lie to defend himself, he would not be able to escape Uchiha Sasuke's Sharingan. It's better to shut up. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, you idiot, you still imagine that Danzo did it alone, ridiculous. Asterisk. Who would have thought that his teacher would be so hacked? Orochimaru. Also, you are admitting to death that I told Kim Sasuke the truth. Damn, what does this have to do with me? It's an amazing pot. Axed. Onoki. Sarutobi has served as Konoha's Hokage for decades, and Danzo, the shadow of shinobi, can only be ranked below. Doesn't this explain the problem? If Sarutobi really didn't know anything, he would have been Danzo got off. Fourth Raikage. Anyway, third Hokage is either crap and doesn't know anything, or he's bad and allows Danzo to be his black glove. Either way. Namikaze Minato. I don't understand. Uchiha Itachi obviously discovered the suspected mastermind behind the Night of Nine Tails. Why did the village choose to kill Uchiha in the end? The conflict between Uchiha and the village began to intensify because after the Night of Nine Tails, the Uchiha family was suspected of manipulating Nine Tails. But since the black hand behind the scenes has appeared, the suspicion of the Uchiha clan should be cleared. And, now that the big enemy has appeared, shouldn't it be to unite everyone to solve the black hand behind the scenes? Orochimaru. Hehe, Minato, you are still a bit naive. To Mr. Sarutobi, what can a man behind the scenes outside the village do? Nothing compares to the threat inside the village. After all, Uchiha in the village is really dissatisfied with the coup d'etat. Namikaze Minato. Why is this so? Onoki. The behind-the-scenes hands outside the village will not threaten Sarutobi's Hokage position. But if Uchiha succeeds in the coup, Sarutobi's Hokage position will really be gone. Fourth Raikage. Third Hokage fights insiders and outsiders, everyone knows this. Senju Tobirama. Obviously the enemy is outside. You two, Monkey and Danzo, are still thinking about dealing with Uchiha. Uchiha is also a member of Konoha, so if you don't unite with Uchiha to deal with foreign enemies at this time, you even give Uchiha to him, went out. He is really convinced. Senju Tobirama now really feels that he made the wrong choice. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo became the top of Konoha, which was a complete mistake for Konoha. Uchiha Madara. That Uchiha Itachi is also an idiot. Even if you don't want a coup d'etat, you can tell the Uchiha tribe who is behind the Nine Tails rebellion. Uchiha's anger has shifted, and he still wants a coup d'etat? For the Uchiha tribe, the mastermind behind the Nine Tails rebellion has caused them to bear the cauldron of manipulating Nine Tails. Why can the Uchiha clan endure Anbu's surveillance? Don't you want to wash away your grievances through this? However, Uchiha Itachi found this man, but he didn't tell his people anything. How can there be such an idiot? Senju Tobirama. Two high-ranking officials who only know about infighting, plus a useless patriarch Uchiha, and an idiot patriarch's son. What evil did Konoha do? So many weirdos are on display at the same time. He's even a little bit thankful now. There are so many crouching dragons and phoenix chicks, and the sleepy leaves are still alive. Senju Hashirama. Although Sasuke's methods are a bit extreme. But it may be a good thing for Konoha Mirai. Onoki. It's a good thing for Konoha to get rid of Sarutobi and Danzo, and the Sarutobi clan, a cancer that sucks Konoha's blood, but it's not good for us. Fourth Raikage. Indeed. Letting third Hokage stay in place, and Konoha declines a little bit. Orochimaru. So Konoha Shinobi should thank me. I launched the Konoha collapse plan. Judging from the results, it is a good thing for Konoha. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Now. The way Konoha Shinobi fans look at Sarutobi Hiruzen has completely changed. Not so long ago, Sarutobi Hiruzen was a respectable Hokage in the eyes of most people. But now I know that this Hokage has done such a thing. Indulge Danzo. Let Uchiha Itachi kill his parents and exterminate the whole family, and then let him bear the crime of extermination. There's even the man behind Nine Tails Knights involved. Could it be that Nine Tails broke the seal and fourth Hokage died in battle, and it's also related to the master's substitution? Very likely. The reason is probably the same, because the fourth generation project has affected his power. I said. After the death of the fourth generation, the third generation came to power again, and I still have no idea of choosing the next Hokage. This guy from third generation, does he value power so much? He doesn't deserve to be Hokage at all. The Konoha Jonins are discussing. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen almost vomited blood. The matter of Nine Tails really has nothing to do with him. You can't pin this blame on him too, but Sarutobi Hiruzen is also clear. He explains it now, but no one will believe it. After the truth of Uchiha's genocide was exposed, his image and reputation that he worked hard for decades has collapsed. Where did Uchiha Itachi go after the genocide? Sasuke continued to torture Danzo. The masked man invited him to join the Akatsuki organization, and Uchiha Itachi went to the Akatsuki organization as a spy. Shimura Danzo was controlled and said, "About the Akatsuki organization and that masked man, tell me all the information you know." Sasuke continued to ask. Uchiha Itachi did not send back information about the Akatsuki organization. The man in the mask, who claims to be Uchiha Madara, with a Sharingan in his right eye, seems to have mastered some kind of time and space. Ninjutsu. Shimura Danzo replied. Sasuke tortured Sarutobi Hiruzen again, but didn't get any more information. I feel a little puzzled in my heart. He also learned about the Shao organization from Desheku before. Uchiha Itachi, is he a spy for the Akatsuki organization? Then why didn't any news come back? Is this guy dead, or a traitor? Senju Hashirama. Motor. Uchiha Madara, idiot. Obviously it can't be me. The right eye is Sharingan, who masters time and space ninjutsu. Probably that kid Obito. Whoa. What the hell is Obito doing? Released Nine Tails in Konoha, and did not take Nine Tails away. Killed Uchiha. The Uchiha clan doesn't seem to have any enmity with Obito. And Obito actually brought the spy Yuzebo Itachi into the Akatsuki organization. Fortunately that idiot Uchiha Itachi didn't leak information about the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Madara now feels that he has chosen the wrong person. Obito, this boy is carrying out Project Tsuki no Mi, why does he feel so unreliable? Namikaze Minato. According to Danzo's description, that masked man should be the one who attacked me on the night of Nine Tails. Onoki. He should also belong to the Akatsuki organization, right? I don't remember that there is such a person in the Akatsuki organization. Terumi Mei. Uchiha Itachi should have joined the Akatsuki organization after the genocide was exterminated. It has been more than 5 years. How come no news has been sent back to Konoha? Fourth Raikage. Perhaps I really rebelled. Maybe I have been rebellious for a long time, and I don't want to be a dog to Konoha anymore. Orochimaru. Could it be because Uchiha Itachi is too incompetent? He might really not be able to spread the news. For Uchiha Itachi, Orochimaru acknowledged the talent and strength of the opponent. But in other respects, he completely despises, and can even be said to despise and ridicule. This is a clown who was teased by the Konoha executives. Shao organization base. Uchiha Itachi's face turned dark. He could feel that Wei Sha should have been watching him all the time. Even if he wanted to pass information to Konoha, it would be difficult to do so. Onoki. That is to say, Uchiha Itachi was either unable to deliver information because of waste, or because he rebelled, he did not intend to deliver information to Konoha. Terumi Mei. It should be a real betrayal, right? Otherwise, how could there be no news at all? Uchiha Madara. Maybe. That kid named Uchiha Itachi is really stupid to a certain extent, and he is stupid and bad. Senju Tobirama. Even for the Uchiha I've met, that Uchiha Itachi can be regarded as the weirdest one. Being fooled by the monkeys, they killed their parents, exterminated the whole family, took the blame, and even joined the Shao organization to be an undercover agent. But no news came out. This is too weird. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. About the Uchiha clan, let's stop here for now. Two patriarchs, I didn't deliberately control what they said during the torture just now, did I? Sasuke speaks to Hyuga Hiyashi and Yamanaka. The two shook their heads at the same time. Here. All the Konoha shinobi participants confirmed that everything just now is true. In that case, after all of this, Uchiha Sasuke, what do you do with the main substitute Hokage? Don't worry. Looking at the expressions of the Konoha shinobi participants, Sasuke raised his mouth slightly. It was the first item just now, and now it's the second item. Teacher Kakashi, it's time for you. Sasuke said, and stepped aside temporarily. Kakashi came over, raised the forehead protector, and the Sharingan in the left eye appeared. A group of Konoha shinobi players are dumbfounded. Is this just the beginning? No. Could it be that third Hokage has more black material? Real world. In the stands, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt bitter. It's not over yet. Uchiha Sasuke just finished asking, and now Kakashi is coming again. Hehe, Mr. Sarutobi, you should be the clearest in your heart about how many things you have done. Orochimaru on the side said with a smile. Anyway, the current content is none of his business, he just wants to have fun now. The most is that he was misunderstood by that idiot Jiraiya, and he was thought to be working with Jin Sasuke in another world. However, this shouldn't be a big deal to me in another world. Onoki. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems to be Konoha's White Fang's turn. Luo Sha. I'm also curious about the truth of the White Fang incident. This should be the incident in our third cage period. Gold frame on the screen, start playing. Kakashi. Why did you betray me too? Sarutobi Hiruzen glares at Kakashi, sudden. What did he think of? Looks at Anbu, one of Konoha Jonin's crowd. Wood-style ninja, Tianzing. Before, he noticed that Tianzing was inquiring about Konoha's White Fangya. He briefly asked Tianzang a few words, but he didn't pay much attention to it. Now, combined with Kakashi's attitude towards him, Sarutobi Hiruzen instantly understands. It seems that you also understand the third generation. Kakashi's voice was a little dull through the mask. You are down and have to stop investigating. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression keeps changing. Third generation, don't you explain it? Kakashi asked in a deep voice, or, don't you actually explain it clearly? Sarutobi Hiruzen remains silent. Later. Large groups of Konoha Jonin, worth buying. They haven't figured out Kakashi's intention until now. Uchiha Sasuke is the descendant of Uchiha who was exterminated. It is normal to take revenge on third Hokage. But Hitaki Kakashi, is there any hatred between him and Sarutobi Hiruzen? Probably about Kakashi's father, Konoha's White Fangya. Nara Shikahisa recalled. Konoha's White Fang. It's been almost 20 years since that happened. Yamanaka frowned and said. Konoha's White Fang committed suicide. It should have been in Konoha's 41st year, but now Konoha's 60th year. Time has passed for a long time. Even Jonin in the village, many people are very unfamiliar with this name. Kakashi's father? I think I saw him the day I entered the ninja school. Might Guy tries to recall. Because he failed his grades and failed to enroll that day, he was very impressed. For Konoha's White Fang, most of the Jonin of Kakashi's generation don't have much impression. This is history. My father's name is about to disappear from the textbooks of the ninja school. Maybe in another generation, no one will know it at all. Kakashi said with emotion. Then, Sharingan suddenly aimed at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now, tell me, what exactly was my father's mission? What exactly was the mission that could bring heavy losses to Konoha in peacetime? Kakashi's voice is clearly angry, under Sharingan's control. Sarutobi Hiruzen speaks slowly. The content of the mission is to ask Shuo Mao to go to a certain place in the Land of Winds to pick up something, but there is actually no such thing. Boom. Kakashi's brain thinking exploded. Confirmed. Conspiracy. It really is a conspiracy. What other arrangements did you make? My father performed such a fruitless mission. Why did he have to give up the mission for the sake of his teammates? Kakashi asked urgently. Danzo reported the news of White Fang to Sanagakure through the spies of the Root organization. When Tsukumo rushed to the mission site, he happened to meet the attacking third cage, and chose to retreat with his companions. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied with a dull expression. Leaked Tsukumo's operation information to Sanagakure? Jiraiya on the side was stunned. Isn't this a murderer? Third cage went straight away. Hitaki Tsukumo is able to retreat with his teammates. This is not easy enough. In the chat room. Same shock. Onoki. Sure enough. This is a purposely designed mission that is bound to fail. It is completely a trap for Konoha's White Fang. Fourth Raikage. Konoha is too crazy. Aren't you afraid that Konoha's White Fang was surrounded by sand shinobi ninjas, and then died directly in the Land of the Wind? Orochimaru. If my guess is correct, this plan should be written by Danzo. Calculate Tsukumo's movement speed, and then at the right time, let the root spy leak the information to Sanagakure to ensure that the two sides can just collide. Namikaze Minato. In this case, Senior White Fang will probably arrive at the mission location at the same time as the Sand Shinobi Ninja, and then choose to retreat. Wait, how to ensure that the Sand Shinobi Ninja can let White Fang Sr. retreated in spite of difficulties? Konoha's White Fang encountered Third Kazekage in that mission, but what if Third Kazekage didn't go there? Jiraiya. Minato, you don't know what Tsukumo means to Sanagakure. During the Second Ninja World War, the Sanagakure puppet army was almost completely wiped out by Tsukumo. Died at Shuomao's hands. Chiyo. Damn Konoha's White Fang. Tsunade. So, if Tsukumo went to the Land of Winds, Sanagakure got the news, and Third Kazekage dispatched directly, which is also normal. Onoki. Is this Danzo's plan? Sure enough, it is worthy of Shinobu. Danzo is really good at calculating his own people. Fourth Raikage. Indeed, a mission was designed to make Konoha's White Fang fail, and at the same time try to ensure the safety of Konoha's White Fang. As long as Konoha's White Fang retreats, he should still be able to escape if he wants to leave of. Shimura Danzo. Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama, worthy of being your disciple, I have the same virtue as you. Senju Tobarama. When did I ever think of my own people like that? Orochimaru. Hehe, you arranged a security department for the Uchiha clan to offend people, and at the same time managed to keep Uchiha away from the high-level core power. Isn't this all done by you, Hokage? Senju Tobarama. The powerful Uchiha is generally mentally disturbed, so he was on guard for something. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. In the empty Chunin exam room. The older Konoha Jonin are almost all stupid. Konoha's White Fangya, this name may not be remembered by young people. But for them, this can be said to be a title that they heard of in their youth second only to Hokage. They even remember that it was neither Sannin Orochimaru nor Namikaze Minato who was still growing up in the village who spoke the most about fourth Hokage. It's this Konoha's White Fang. As a result, such a hero, a few years after the end of the Second Ninja World War, ended hastily and committed suicide in his own home. Later, the name gradually disappeared from Konoha. Until today, they didn't know that the failed mission of Konoha's White Fang was actually a well-designed conspiracy. Kakashi gasps, Sharingan's scarlet color is getting darker. Come on, face them, tell everyone. Say, why are you plotting against my father like this? Sarutobi Hiruzen said with absent-minded eyes. Tsukumo is not one of us, we can't make him the next Hokage, we need to suppress his prestige. Wow. Almost a burst of news. Sarutobi Hiruzen's true purpose exposed. This is another big shock for Konoha Shinobi fans. That was almost 20 years ago. Was third Hokage already like this at that time? Might Guy couldn't help scratching his head. A group of Konoha Shinobi shudder, 20 years. More than half of the people present were probably just ninja school students at that time. At that time, they should have respected third Hokage very much, right? It should not be said that until today, until just now, they still respect third Hokage. Thinking that the Hokage they respect is actually such a person behind the scenes, they feel sick for a while. Vomit. Third Hokage, how does he have the face to preach the will of fire every day? Don't you blush when you tell a lie? Power will corrode a person. Well, it will especially corrode people whose power does not match their strength. Nara Shikajiu shook his head and said, Senju Hashirama. Oh, it feels like they're starting to doubt the will of fire. Fourth Raikage. It's time to doubt it. If Konoha's will of fire really guards some new leaves, Gao Jien won't be these old guys all the time. Namikaze Minato. Although third generation has done a lot of wrong things, we can't completely deny the will of fire just because of this. Onoki. Wait, I suddenly discovered something. Before Kim Sasuke pretended to be a mysterious person, went to contact Hitaki Kakashi, and said about Konoha's White Fangya, do you remember? Orochimaru. Interesting, I remembered, hehe. Hitaki Kakashi. I remember, he was a guide who made me think he was a Sand Shinobi ninja, saying that he searched for relevant information inside Sanagakure, and then found that the third Kazekage somehow repelled the invasion of Konoha's White Fang. The voice fell. A group of people are all stupid. Kim Sasuke, you guessed it right? Is it a coincidence? Senju Tobarama. For this kind of thing, if you think about it, you will know the possible approach. Orochimaru. Indeed, if I were Danzo, I might have devised such a plan. The first is to assign Konoha's White Fang a quest that actually has no results at all. Then, there is a way to fail the mission of Konoha's White Fang. How to do it reporting the news to other villages is over. Then you need to continue to optimize. On the one hand, Konoha's White Fang cannot be allowed to discover the truth of the mission. On the other hand, White Fang cannot be surrounded by Sand Shinobi ninjas. So, control the timing of the spies revealing information to Sanagakure. Just enough to allow both parties to be at the mission location. Meet. In this case, the subsequent results can basically be determined. Konoha's White Fang confirmed that the task was impossible to complete, and retreated with his teammates. In this way, the whole set of plans is completed. Hitaki Kakashi. So. Kim Sasuke is also from a high-level perspective, thinking about how to design my father. Nara Shikamaru. The point is, he actually guessed it right. The fact is exactly what he guessed. Aburame Shino. He obviously has almost no information, that is, he can almost guess the truth. Simply scary. Jiraiya. It is precisely because he can do this that he can pretend to be a mysterious person and fool Kakashi around. Hitaki Kakashi. Onoki. Think empathetically, and then devise a set of conspiracies and tricks. This is simply not something that a decent person can do. Uchiha Madara. Kin Sasuke, Senju Tobirama, Shimura Danzo, and that Orochimaru, all of them, are old dicks. Senju Tobirama. Too lazy to talk to you. Orochimaru. It's called good brains. Next question. Kakashi continued to ask Sarutobi Hiruzen, after that, how did the public opinion about my father in the village arise? Danzo's route sent people to spread the news, which gradually fermented public opinion. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied with a dull expression. Hey. Kakashi sneered, in order to suppress my father's prestige, you bastards really do everything you can. That power. It's all for power. For this kind of thing, he trampled on his father's faith. Third generation. Have you ever thought about the will of fire that you often talk about? The will of fire clearly taught us to protect our companions, and my father did the same. But you guys are using this kind of public opinion to suppress my father's prestige. You talk about the will of fire every day, but you use this method to trample on my father's will of fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen, damn you. Kakashi became more and more angry, and kicked Sarutobi Hiruzen over. Thinking of that morning, the morning when he saw his father's dead body. Kakashi felt the pupil of his left eye trembling. The night before my father committed suicide, what kind of entanglement, pain, doubt and despair should he fall into? Thinking of this, an urge to tear everything apart almost runs through Kakashi's heart. Rush forward and kick hard at the money that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo both punched and kicked. No one stopped him either. These two people who originally held the number one power in Konoha have now become sandbags for others to vent their anger. Oh, the will of fire. Jiraiya shakes her head helplessly. How did my teacher become like this? 20 years ago, since then he has been plotting against Tsukumo for power. After a while, Kakashi seems to have vented enough for the time being, and stopped his action. Last question. I checked before, and the teammate my father rescued died in the 10th Ninja World War. Is the truth of the matter like this? This time, Kakashi got the answer from Danzo. After Konoha's White Fangya committed suicide, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo immediately regretted it. They just want to suppress the prestige of Konoha's White Fang, so that he will never have Hokage. But totally unexpected, Konoha's White Fang committed suicide. They knew that this incident was disgraceful, so they immediately began to eliminate all traces of this incident. The task carried out by Konoha's White Fang is forbidden to inquire. The teammate who performed the mission with him was secretly dealt with by Genbu. And afterwards, Sarutobi Hiruzen also made people slowly delete the content about Konoha's White Fang in the ninja school textbook. This inexplicable and disgraceful history has been slowly faded in Konoha. Oh, it's a pity Shuo Mao, it's because of this kind of thing. Jiraiya said very regretfully. At the beginning, Hitaki Tsukumo had a good relationship with Sanin. After White Fang committed suicide, he still didn't know the reason. He didn't expect to know the truth behind it until today. Now, Jiraiya looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen with complicated eyes. Although this is my teacher. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen is Hokage. As Hokage, I have done so many wrong things, I must give Konoha an explanation today.